All right, folks, we're back. Hail, mighty despot. We left off 9.75 thousand population, and that's kind of a lie because we just made a ton of babies, and then we went over 10k pop, and then the game was like insanity event, death event, and then it gave us the Raven event during a pandemic, which halves your health. It gave us 2 health events at once. And it didn't go well. Anyways, we are recovering. And welcome to our city. I actually don't even know what it's called. Unluckians, I think. So we have a nice little city, and then we've captured a sliver empire. And I've never done this before, but I noticed there were free lands at the bottom, and I had extra government points, and I took them. I don't really see a big penalty to it. They're producing a lot, so I just owned the bottom of the map too, and then I took these ones, because this guy, it said this guy collapsed. So this guy's my friend, so I just marched through and took it on the other side of him. So we have so much taxes, and this is the main layout. We have government, paper makers, and then furniture, because you have to have wood here. So paper makers, furniture, more paper makers, so much paper. A little school here, it's not near enough. These are our children's. Percuss, let's go. How we doing? I didn't even do the whole... I got right into it. Got right into her today. Let's see. Actually, I haven't even opened my own channel yet. I'm glad you're here to remind me of these things. Super efficient. I did. No, so I think I'm gonna win tonight, like hit 12k pop. So I posted to Reddit right before I went live saying I'm gonna be live for the duration of this post. So I figured instead of playing the normal intro, I'd actually go live and start talking instantly. You know. For anyone who did click, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, normally I just do an intro video and stuff to blast past the first ad and everything, you know. Yeah, this is our science. Well, library science. That's running off skins. We got booze and furniture and pottery, all just kind of scattered around the city. The army is currently off. I'm not exaggerating when I said we had a giant death wave. It gave us disease at our doorstep. I keep my health over 1 religiously, which means you can't get random diseases. And I do that. They have max food rations, baths, upgraded wells, and physicians everywhere. So it gave us disease at your doorstep, which is a forced event for a pandemic, and then it gave us the epidemic, but then on the same day it triggered the raptors, which also half your health, and it instantly shot us up over 1,000 sick people, which my hospitals couldn't handle. They can only handle 1 pandemic, and it gave us 2 at a time. And the way the game does that is it hides the notification sometimes when they both pop, so I didn't notice for like a minute until I went and paid them. And that went really bad, and then my nobles all died. And then it wasn't even over, and it was like, by the way, 35% sanity, but they were all already insane because of the piles of corpses in the streets. Yeah, and then it said tremors, so I had to give away my food, even though I'd just given away my food, so then the food rations went down. Anyways, and then Berinia now wants to declare war on me because he's noticed I've had my army off for a year, and we've dropped from 5,000 troops to 3,500 troops, and he has 10,000 troops. Who's Berinia? His army's weak too, though. He must have got hit by the pandemic as well. -0. And he's the only one who wants to attack me. So... that's what this is. This is how much they like you. And this is how much they want to attack you. This is the same as health. If this number is blue, you're not going to get attacked. So what you really want to do there, like this is going to be cheap to make him not want to attack me. Not cheap, but like, I don't need those. I just need his opinion to go up the tiniest bit. Do we have diamonds? Humans. Humans like diamonds. So I'm not going to barter. I'm just going to give him that. Now he doesn't want to attack me. And war averted. Yeah, he has a friendly looking face, for sure. Grimfaldra firecracker. You know, the humans aren't much better. They're very dirty. Why are you dirty? So actually, I have good bathhouse coverage on the outskirts. I haven't deleted anything in the center yet. For one, so there's no bathhouses in the center. I deleted my initial forester. We had a glitch where this was saying plus 20,000 and I didn't have enough wood. And I had an import depot. Here? Here? No. Anyways, I had 3 import depots. I had a wood import depot, a fish import depot, and a leather import depot. The leather was for the clothes, the fish was for the rations, and the wood was for the carpenter. I don't know what it was, but the traders were bouncing around. I didn't notice for probably the last 30 hours of the game. Anyways, someone in chat suggested maybe they're bouncing between your import depot and your warehouse. Delete your import depot. So I deleted all of my import depots and they immediately dumped hundreds of thousands of resources on my base. So there was something with having only one import depot. They were prioing them. So they go to the import depot and drop off like 2 of the 5,000 wood they had, and it would be full. And then they come up here and fill one of these boxes, which holds like 500, and then see the import depot needed 2 more, and walk back there, and then go back up here. So by deleting all my import depots of things with taxes, it really helped. Now I like using them to distribute them around. Switched them to haulers, and it seems to be working. So I have coal coming in to my bathhouses via haulers, but the traders drop it there. My people don't. I mean, he might. I left 1 worker just in case. This is our surplus. We have fruit behind the throne. Is gross. I found out you can break 10,000 items on a tile from one of these piles. There you go. Just tens of thousands. Oh, things. We are producing all of our own stuff. I'm playing vanilla, so I mean, we have to produce all this. And the worker deficit's currently really bad. It's all from my warehouses, so they're running at 60%. It's not great, not terrible, you know. 3.5 out of 5. And we grow a lot of our own fruit. I didn't build any farms this game. This is my first game I haven't built farms. There's the soil mechanic, right? And there's rich soil. And the city started over here and down here. But I never had rich soil. Not the best soil. That's not even rich. I never had rich soil on the water, and I never built a water pump. All my rich soil would have needed water pumps to run. Now I've done that on this patch. The other game we had in the YouTube playlist, we have water pumps and irrigation. This game I just went straight for orchards and just upgraded the orchards, and they make so much food. It's crazy, actually. 3,800. Now we did switch over to taxes. We recently conquered and then upgraded all of our cities to tier 4 workforces. These just give you, well, we have 4 that each give you 10%, so we get plus 40% workforce. We actually still have 2 cities that need to be upgraded. Not that one. I'm cursed. Always waiting on the Dondorians to reproduce. They take forever. Yeah, 2 of these needed to be upgraded. Maybe 1. So what I've been doing is marching into people's territories, sacking their cities, and then declaring peace before their armies hit my cities. And I declare peace with billions of dollars. Everyone seems to have a price, and I happen to have the money. So we only have 1 million bucks here, but I mean, I could export all of my food, and we'd still have that much, because I can't read this. I might end up putting some giant warehouses. I did that in my 30,000 pop game. I put the big warehouses up here, because the food comes from in here, but then the problem was, when I exported all my stuff, they emptied the city out, and I ended up looking like I had 50,000 of everything, but it was only up here. One sec. Still forgot to click one of my side screens. There we go. We're open. Eight corpses on the streets. We did have to build some extra cemeteries. We probably could have got by with one. We're currently at 3, and these 2 were full. This was filling up because of the death events. Now, even before the death event, I was at a massive negative workforce. I've been turning things down for years. Finally lost the point where we were getting natural immigration. I'd say around 8,000 or 9,000 pop. I just couldn't push it anymore, but that was the first child we built. It was around 8,000 or 9,000 pop. And then once you switch to children, your pop goes up without productive workers, which drives the happiness down, because that just scales off pop. So because they can't produce, you kind of have to give up immigration. Now we're close. 80% they'll start immigrating. But basically, we went into a 5-year plan to switch, like having a cohort of 1,000 humans coming into the workforce. And it was like this big, but then right when they hit the workforce, the pandemic hit, and that's how much it got cut down, but like across the board. So now we're waiting. Well, these guys are all working, this 1,000. The next cohort's not as big, but we'll get there. It eventually evens out just due to dying before they get old enough to work. 3-year-old human child weighing 80 stones, and he's 6'9". His 2-year-old also weighs 80 stones and is 5'3". Seems children all weigh 80 stones. Wants for nothing in your garden, but has heard someone desire these things. I do have 1.75 thousand Kryptonian slaves who have access to 2 pieces of clothing. I don't want to undo that, but submission isn't high enough. I ended up buying too many at one point, and I was worried they were going to revolt, because when my population dropped, they weren't very happy. My people have access to everything. Max drinks, that, clothes, everything but jewelry is maxed out. And rations, because you want to stack those up. I actually need more ration makers. We do have a tiny army of our own, 750 strong. I launched these guys like 40 years ago. 100% trained archers. Our first squad, there's 20 of 150 left. And we have 4 fully trained Talapi squads. Talapis have a 25 or 50% boost to archery. And then with the full bows, they're super strong. We'll probably make more too. I'm just out of bows. Administration is eating up 644 people. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. A new color, guys. We've discovered a new color. Have you ever seen that new color stuff on YouTube? It's pretty cool. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. As you collectively regained awareness, you beheld it for the first time. A strange color, not of 6, slowly ascending to take its place among the firmament, its radiance undimmed by daylight. It was so profoundly other that its presence could be felt more than seen. As it touched you, you found your mind reflected by it. Your fears, sins, and triumphs were laid bare for all to see. Just as your soul was presented, so were your subjects. A shift of perspective, and you saw something shocking, yet utterly fitting in William Masuki's being. Your gaze found theirs, and you exchanged a tiny nod. No words were spoken. There was no need. Mundane necessities soon forced the congregation to disband. Hours later, you lost your connection to those who remained at the well. 10 times lawfulness, times 0.8 sanity, 119 humans just straight up died. Okay. Really? Okay, yeah. Ouch. We are in decline. This is a good event, though, actually. This is a good event. Other than the debt. My law is still not maxed, even with that. New color. It's pretty, isn't it? I've had this event once before, actually. It's good in the end, but it's a really harsh event. Now, we have lots of tax and stuff and inputs, so if my population drops significantly, they're going to hit 80% happiness, and immigration will bounce it back up. I'd say around 9,000 people. We can probably also afford to actually upgrade some more stuff soon. We're running pretty tight margins on most things. Yeah. Other than this stuff, we have tons of this stuff. It's all being exported too. I mean, we got tons of export depots going. I could probably make bigger export depots. I was actually thinking about deleting them, turning this into like a barn. And then it'll kind of look like it's meant to be happening. A new color, the rain. New bathhouse. That'll help. Is there a warehouse nearby? I think that's too far for him to get coal. Put a holler right beside it. That doesn't say error. So bathhouses give you happiness via this, but they also give you health via a multiplier. The most important building for health is physicians. I mean, they have max rations, and my physician is providing more health. And I leave some wiggle room with physicians, so I don't have enough ever. Like, we have 47 for almost 10,000 people, just tiny little 2-person buildings. And that can go up to about 3.7. So if my health ever gets close to 1, I can just drop a few more down. Yeah, I can also still upgrade my wells once and my bathrooms. I already built my bathhouses out of marble. I don't know if that actually helps health, but humans seem to like it. I also leave them... It's the only building I leave off auto-employ. I find they turn themselves down too much. At night, nobody wants to go there, so this will fill up, and then they take a worker out, but then during the day, they collapse. I definitely don't have enough of these. That's the most recent addition to the city, and they're really only on the outside. This was my initial woodcutter, and we just deleted it to put that bathhouse there. Probably end up deleting some farm fields soon. Still haven't built housing for the nobles, actually. Poor guys. And my army is off, which isn't good. We had almost 5,000 people in the army at one point. Yeah. We can probably spare it now, actually. One of them. These are fully upgraded. I don't have much tech into that. Ooh. Does that even happen? I must have researched something during that 10% event. We had an event that boosted us 10% production, and I bet I researched something. Does that consume leather? Okay there. Whoops. Right click is back. That's right. Those are carpenters. I thought those were clothiers for a second. Where's their leather? Shouldn't be pausing. I always pause, just like out of habit when I'm thinking. I don't have super speed anymore, so I really just want time to pass. Currently have 1.92 thousand children. Our empire can support. This is how many couples are willing to have babies. This is how many buildings we built for babies. That's how many children we have and how many infants. Infants don't count towards your population. They don't count till they get a name. Yeah, my big miscalculation here was I built... Look at all the kids. I built all these, and I didn't think about how many workers they need. I don't think it's 15 each. That's just what it comes on. This building doesn't have auto-employ, though, and I can turn it up to, like, 100 or something ridiculous. But yeah, we have, what, 40 of them now, times 15? That's friggin' 300, 600 workers? 60. 600? No. Yeah. I have 600 workers raising children. I do need to get the science out of the negative. This clothing, leather. Leather right here. Oh, that's another science building. And a pool? Excellent. So we have 60 deranged. I don't think I need another asylum. I have them planned out. We just built these two, and it was trending towards 0. And then we had the Dominator Cloud. I couldn't afford the medication at the time. I've since swapped to have opium farms. I didn't even have opium in my hospitals. This whole event wrecked us. But this was times 0.2 sanity, and we came out of that with 500 deranged, and we're down to 346 a year later. A year later, and we're in another insanity event. It's only at 50. I don't think I need to build one of these yet. That's an asylum, that's an asylum, that's an asylum, 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 asylum. Humans go crazy when you get to higher pops. They all eat rations. Yeah, they're fine. If we had one more building, we'd have immigration. I started adding bars, taverns. I didn't have them the whole game. You can't get drink servings above like here without taverns. So my taverns aren't good. If we placed more, we could... Oh, but then I'd have to actually make the drinks. That's right. Once they started actually drinking, I'm not making enough alcohol. Man, these guys are so needy. All right, what can we provide them that doesn't need? Massage parlor's negative for health. Or Grand Arena. It's big, but that would work. Also the religion thing, so we can get cantors. Build crypts. And a temple. And then delete all of our shrines to Krator, which only buff our farming. And we don't have farms. So to buff, we have like 10 Auroch pastures. That doesn't matter. And our fruit orchards would take a 5% hit, but we can put 1 tech point into that. And then we'd switch everyone to be buffing everything else we have. And then once you have over 80% atherism, which we've chosen every event towards a 30. Actually, we could almost do that now. Look, we are over 80%. Hold up. Where do the cantors live? All I need is statues. If I place statues, the cantors would join us. That's cool. What do they like? How to destroy your city right before you hit 12k pop. What would they need access to? Cut stones, gems. There's not going to be enough of them to take all my gems. It's the only one I don't have. Actually, I have enough jewelry for cantors. Not allowed to consume. Not preferred by anybody. So they like meat. We have lots of meat. Fish, lots of fish. Eggs. Meh. Services. Bathhouse, well. Really don't care about anything else, eh? What is their max? 91. Versus 146. Yeah, they don't really have much. They like equality. Like money. We have money. They like executions. We have that. Retirement. That's their big bar. And I don't have retirement yet. And they would need crypts. So crypts would probably be next. Crypts and statues. Oh, look how much I like pillars and statues. So you need pillars as well. I haven't had cantors in like 10 patches. Everything else we'd be fine with. Pillars and statues. Those cost this tech. We're building another one right now. I don't know how I got negative. Let me play some housing too. Where's the food? It's pretty far. And this one is not doing well. Few paths, you know, see where they're walking. This is mostly traders. That's not my guys. I don't care about their road use. Yeah, this is my guys. Road width also matters, actually. See them slowing down when they hit each other? We're probably past due. My last city, I had like 7, 8, 9 wide roads, and then when it got big, I ended up making them all small. This city with the bigger map, I meant to make them all massive, and I just lost track of it at some point. And now they're just not great. Tiny upgrades. That is going up. That being our only bad number is pretty good at this level. I mean, we're just waiting for babies to start working. There's only space for 240 in the school. I do need to build more schools, but they consume paper as well. A lot, too. Now, that's free happiness, really, isn't it? Like once, oh, you can't look at there. Marcus' favorite? Jahane, forward. Where would I find education? That's it. I think I have to build a university before I can see the education bar. This looks like it's been reworked. Oh. Education. There it is. Current value, 2.1. Current fulfillment. Almost full. Ow. See what kind of schools I've concocted in the past. That's right. Put it here because we make the paper here. Transport. What did I play last that right click was rotate? It has thrown me off so hard. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. I probably shouldn't build this. It needs workers. Look, another... It was not clear whether the color had changed or you. Perhaps it was a shift of perspective caused by its ascent. You no longer saw your mind reflected in its glow, but instead saw a glimmer of something else. How something else experienced the world and its time. It was a way that was alien to the very structure of your mind, yet seeing it made it seem so obvious. A simple shift, and you could glimpse what would happen before it happened, just as easily as adjusting your eyes to see something far away. Some remained at the well. So... Man. We have 2 times attack skill right now? Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of power. And we lost another 130 people or something. That's a lot of power. Do you think that would count towards mercenaries? Do I still have betrayal or anything? I think I could take his army with my army. With double archer power? Does he have double archer power? It's probably a better question. 100% extra skill. That would have been something I should have planned for. Well, you can't really plan for the event, I guess. I should have more archers anyways. They should probably be closer to me. He was just the last guy who was threatening me. I really thought he was going to go to war. Then we bribed him. I think my army's fully trained, so moving it won't interrupt anything. This is our capital. Missed it. Surrounding cities. We're pretty much farming everything you can. Some big ones, some small ones. I have almost all my upgrades put into governors, so we're not getting many boosts anymore. That's why a lot of this is tanked. Like, we just recently got rid of the masonry guy and the paper guy. 2, 3, 4, 5 max rank governors and 1 tier 4. And when Mila Hammond dies, we probably won't replace her, and we'll take her upgrades and put them on Ifara. Same with that and that. They're not even doing what they could anymore anyways. Where's 150 out of 190, 250 out of 350, 350 out of 430. And then the government points are what appear here, which is affected by your administration, so ours can swing pretty wildly. Worth it though, the taxes are so satisfying. Eggs and meat, eggs and meat. Oh, it's vegetable time. 11,000 vegetables. Thousands of meat, fish. All pops through down here. Pretty sure those vegetables were about to get here. There they are. fruit ones are bigger. The grain ones are even bigger, actually. We're burning through a lot of the grain, and I think it's just because I have it stored poorly. Oh yeah, we have tens of thousands on the ground. And it's empty where I need it. This isn't a very busy spot. I was going to delete that tree. I don't think it matters. I'm going to delete these 3 houses. Just put a warehouse for grain here. So all my factories are soundproof. That's why they look so weird. I don't let noise leak out. What's this? Bars make noise? Gross. Did not know that. Anyways, all my factories are soundproof. I pasted bars all over my city. I didn't know they made noise. We're gonna have to go through and soundproof all our bars in a minute. Look, these people are trying to sleep in the bar. Awful, I'm sorry. Well, now I have a new task. Anyways, all of my other noise is contained. Doors anywhere on that one? Can you make it one? No. Door, door, door. Man, I can't believe my bars make noise. Like, I can. The door part's going to be hard to cover up, actually. Was the wrong button. So 2 thick walls are soundproof? Humans don't even care about sound that much, but it's like all the little things, and that's one of the little things I've already done on 90% of the map. If I hadn't done it, I might just leave it, but... I've done it. So I'm going to block off this door. I don't think there's room without me closing that hallway. Block the sound, and building rooms, sound travels less distance in, so this will be too thick, so the sound will just be trying to go around the corner, and then that'll be indoors. And if this doesn't block it, I'll put flowers on wherever the noise leaks out. Like, the noise does leak out of my factories sometimes, like right there and there, but I just put a flower on it to block it. Something to do while I wait for the kids to age up. Population is, this event has like 10 separate stages where you lose people, but then the ending is the best positive event in the game, I think. that I've encountered. Because I've actually encountered a few events this run that I haven't seen before. We have minus 200 workers, which is why they're not like jumping on this. This is now our 4th death event in a row. The time-lapse feature on. I don't know why OBS doesn't pick it up. It does when I do it manually. But I was just staring at that for a sec. If it looks like it lags for a second, it's creating a time-lapse. That's a really good feature, actually. I have it set to every 16 days, which is 1 year. So every year it takes a screenshot. I have the bigger map mod installed, which means it's a lot. So I have it turned down to here. That lets you zoom into here. That's what those are. They're different zoom levels. So this is just a screenshot like this. And this is a screenshot like that. And then the lower one is a screenshot like this. We went somewhere in the middle. The long one actually takes like 2 seconds. I was like, I completely blocked off that building. We did, though. Lights affect crime. Now, I don't have my torches upgraded yet. Let's see if that entrance worked. Did. So this will be soundproof, too. Do it. I wonder what happens if I blueprint that. No. Doesn't keep the extra stuff. Why did I delete it? Because there's only one wall between it and the warehouse. The warehouse had noise in it. Should do it. Why didn't that work? Because it's a cave. Sound actually travels less in caves. I could probably just do this. Digging causes insanity, which probably shouldn't do, but like, why is that still there? Is there a wall here too? It's hard to see. Did not have soundproofing my bars on the list for today. It's just worked, so I mean, if it fits on where the other ones go, like, quick fix. Too close to the warehouse again. Edit, put the doors back. Don't actually. No, there's room. There's room for the entrance on both sides of this one. Move the guard post over. Where did I place that freaking blueprint. There it is. How many taverns do we have? I probably shouldn't even click and check. Don't want to know. So that one's fixed. None down here. Two-way tavern, new one. Which one was I fixing? It's such a tiny happiness bar too. It's probably not worth the effort. There it is. What are we looking at here? That's good enough. It could fit on this side too, on this one. That's just a hallway. And the reason I make it indoors is sound travels less indoors. Other than that, I'd probably just leave it blank. Even where I just have walls around things, I'll put like an indoor entrance or exit. Like that's just my barracks. This is an open field. This isn't a room. Just putting that there, if this wasn't here, the sound would come out. Now, up on top of the map. Just gonna make that super thin. Doesn't affect me, it affects people. I'm not going to delete any fisheries for it. We'll just... whatever gets built, gets built. Sound will probably still leak out right here. But the front side will be good. Too thick wall all around. I could probably actually mirror that. I still have to be able to get there, so there we go. Make the game think it's round. Humans don't care about shape. There's round and square. But where we're playing humans, I didn't, I went square. Square is a lot easier to do than round. Although I noticed there's some modded housing buildings that are round. I think I'll probably install them for next playthrough for sure. That's one thing I've found. All my houses end up looking the same. More soundproofing. I haven't even gone over here yet. Where was the double entry one that's easy to copy? There it is. It's a bit thick, eh? Pretty major roads too. Even the single one's too thick. The double one's not much thicker, actually. Looks like they're about to finish it. So that's the noise overlay. They really don't care that much. But when you're getting up this high, like we have total 105 out of 146. So there's only 40 points total left that we can get. So losing even, what is it? That's half a point. Or 1/80th of our total possible preference. Road preference is another one. I could put highways through. We could get almost a full extra point. Pillars and statues, half a point each. The torch upgrade. Marching them out and having them physically kill people. We've almost maxed gem. So what? They want one per person. That's what they want. 92%. 91% of 9.56 thousand. 8.77 thousand. That looks like it checks out. I mean, I haven't done the math. I think I'm just gonna move this one. I did not remember that they cause noise when I built them. Put on there. Aren't there walls on this thing? There we go. I must have clicked something. That didn't work. I guess it's like when they're in caves. Their little arrow has to be able to touch a square. Once that square's mined out. Yeah. So anytime you see a little baby squiggling, it means a child has just grown up into a worker. You can do it. I probably should have just deleted the front row, actually. They didn't need to rebuild the whole room. Alright, that's another tavern. Don't think we have many more. That blocks both farms. Impressive. And the houses have noise in them. When you and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well, the color had shifted again. Man, my workers just dropped huge. But look, at least we have more food days, because there's less people to eat them. As this strange nothingness spread, you began to see other things more clearly. The fundamental contrast did not make things easier to notice. It made them known. Mesmerized by the wealth of knowledge now available to you, you spent a long time sifting through it, examining the strangest finds more closely. You almost stayed too long, but an errant glance at the sky saved you. Another 150 people or so down. Times 0.4 cent. Oh, it's maxed out. And times 10 knowledge. This is where you can get yourself into trouble. Look, 13,000 knowledge. At 13,000 technology, things cost like 40. So if you spent that, it would collapse your entire empire. We have all of the knowledge of the universe right now. White Rabbit, hello. We're playing Songs of Six, if you don't know that one. But we're having an event where we've discovered a new color. This is the third or fourth stage in it, and we've just discovered the meaning of the universe. I can't spend that. Can't spend it. Sorry, I've been right into it. I missed your message for a minute. 13 minutes. I didn't realize taverns made noise. Like, of course they make noise, you know. But I don't have noise in my city, so I'm going through now and renovating it. It looks like it fits nicely, but there was a tavern and housing here before. Something didn't work there. Rip it down. Yeah, I have my noise pretty well contained. And do you think I could fit the double one there? Even if I did, the other entrance would face the other way. I just like redid it. Hold up. Okay. Where's my blueprints? I really don't have any this game. Normally I have like a palette of things. Spend this one, copy it, put it there. There's no mirror button in this game, which is unfortunate. Like my line drawing skills. Now, this is the only one that's going to fit, where I just took that one out by these fields. So they only have 1 thick walls, which let noise permeate. With 2 thick walls, the noise can't get through. Ah, it's too narrow. And then the noise goes down hallways and stuff. So you have to have the hallway, past the 2 thick wall, 5 or 6 squares. All this is going to do is increase his travel time, but those really, they didn't break the city up. They're not doing anything. Now he has to actually be able to get there. Yeah. So I think we actually just soundproofed all of them. Locked by other job. There's probably something with all the copy pasting I did. Like, see, this one's not perfect. So what do you do here? Is that was a hearth, which keeps them warm. Move it over 1. And a flower bed. Light. And now they can't step on it. See, nobody will walk like that, right? So now only people who go in the building will step in the noise. The flowers, here you go. And I wonder why I'm always out of wood. Have we forgotten any noise? Can we get back to staring at babies? Perinia just declared war on me after I just moved my army out of their territory. Man, I had it set there for years, and I was just gonna sack their city when they attacked me. And there's no way I can get it up close enough to hit them in time. Does this event give us double strength? No. It gives us no sanity. I'm way stronger than him. There's no way he actually wants a war. He likes me enough that I can offer him a trade deal during the war. That doesn't even make sense. I bet he's gonna pay me for peace. No? You want 3 of my cities? No, he's gonna demand a pretty high price here. $2.1 million, 21,000 fruit. Actually don't have much extra metal. There you go. I don't know if I have extra pottery either. Pay for peace costs us probably between 2 and 2.5 million, and then he'll really like me, and then we can trade, which he wants a city for again. Okay, 100 grand, and now we're trade partners again, and now we have no threat. Man, I just moved the army away because after we bribed him, it said he didn't want to declare war. So I pulled my army down. I have my army sitting here for years, just ready. And then what I do is when he declares war, my army is 750 fully trained archers, and this is a garrison of men without weapons and 2 leather armor, and you just slaughter them. And then I sack the city, and then I pay him for peace. And then I get a +1 city every time. Now, I haven't built an embassy. I probably should. We're not in a position to go to war because it keeps every 3 days it's killing 200 people. I'm not replacing them that fast. We've actually gone down in population today. I thought because I just hit 3 giant events that it was going to be nice to us today. This warehouse is only going to hold grain. 32,000. We're going to do one more scan for the noise and then we'll be done. See? That's only 1. So it's leaking out there. It's not a high traffic area. I haven't built across the river. That's my barracks and archery ranges. That one's not built. There's the other taverns. There were 2 side by side. It's weird. I put that one there by accident. When I was moving this one, I put that one there and I forgot to delete it. That's half my city. It's just an accident. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. I fixed the 2 on top. That one's being rebuilt, so it's fixed. That one's fixed, and we tore that one down and put one here. I don't have many taverns. We'd actually run out of booze. Let me turn the buildings back on, or I'll confuse myself. Just joining, here's the layout of the city. We have lots of fish on these islands. And then fruit orchards, wherever it's alluvium soil. And turn off the noise overlay. We're done with noise for today. Fruit orchards, I only have a few auroch pastures. There and there. We have 3 graveyards. I only had the 2 for a long time. Then they filled up during the pandemic, and I needed the 3rd one. Really, you just want to space them around so your corpses get disposed of efficiently. Corpses have a really negative effect on health. Like 4 doesn't, but 5 is times 0.98, and then 10 is times 0.95 or something. So it's really just time to get them off the map. If you only had 1 graveyard in the corner of this like large modded map, a corpse over here, you know, if 10 people die over here, you're gonna have 30 people die before they even get to the graveyard, and this number gets too high, which triggers pandemic, which makes more corpses. We have a giant asylum ward. Only the 1 dungeon. It holds 116 prisoners. We just had part of this event really increased law, but I want them to come back out of prison and start working, so I try and keep my imprison level as high as possible. And then if the prison gets close to 100 people, I just turn up the execution level and I don't need to build another prison. The population just goes down. We were at 10%, which does boost law. Don't know if 5% is a high enough execution rate. And then there's clothiers and carpenters sprinkled throughout the map everywhere. 2 banks of booze. Those are my only bakeries. I really do need to build more bakeries. We have tons of grain. We should do that when I get workers. Minus 400 now? Rough. It all comes out of the warehouses. So it's just the distribution that's collapsing. There's probably some maintenance dead somewhere because some corner's not getting metal or something. That all looks pretty good though, actually. But most of our distribution, like all the raw goods, are done by these traders, and they'll go between your warehouses when they're full. Those all look empty, actually. That could all be exports. Which we just paid out $2 million, but I mean, you lose a lot of money to inflation when you have a lot of money. So it is better to keep it in gems, like the humans suggest, but we're doing that too. We just built that giant new granary, and instead of dumping it on the ground, it's just full. And now they're gonna go dump it on the ground. I should build another one near the other booze. This holds 10,000, but we could be holding 1 million. I'd have to know if this one ran out in a year. No, it's definitely gonna run out in a year. Don't really see where I'd fit one without deleting one of my orchards, which is a possibility, actually. Don't really see fruit on the ground here, though. There's fruit on the ground here, but that just hasn't been picked up yet. That's the reason I put all the babies down here. They only eat fruit at these giant fields, which make like 7,500 each. And I didn't have a warehouse to fit it, so I built this giant warehouse just for fruit. And I mean, it's too much fruit for this area, so even if this area is out of fruit, there's usually still fruit on the ground here. I'm not using any loading or unloading stations yet. I should be. I should be. There are so many people now, yes. We're having some bad events right now, so our workforce is really low. I haven't hovered the insane number, but it's flashing at me. 550 insane people. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, you win. Austin, good day. We're gonna do it today. We're hitting the new color event. A color shift in the world. So, to recap, in the past like 4 hours of this city, which includes the end of last stream, the game hit us with disease at your doorstep, which is a forced epidemic you get when you keep your health too high for natural ones. And then it gave us the epidemic. And then an hour later, it gave us raptors, which also half your health. And it boosted our sick people up to like 1,500. A lot of them died. I have a good hospital network. It's actually pretty robust. But it's not enough to handle 2 epidemics at once. So a lot of them died, including nobilities. And then it gave us a 0.35 times Dominator Cloud, which made everyone insane. And I couldn't pay to fix it because I traded all the opium for health during the previous event. We turned it on in our hospitals. And then it took all of our food, which also the Raptor event does. And now we have new color, which gave us 0.8 times sanity and killed 140 people. Then there was an accident. And then it gave us more military power, but 0.6 times sanity and killed 140 people. And then it gave us 10 times knowledge for a minute, which is freaking weird. And times 4 times sanity and killed 120 people. And then Barinia declared war because our army is off and shrinking and they think they can take us. So we had to pay them $2 million. Yeah. But the end of this event, if I remember correctly, is worth it. It just takes a while to recover from. No, I didn't, man. 560 now. 560. Look at the people going insane because of the event. Those are all people that aren't working. If everyone was sane, we would actually have a positive workforce. If everyone was just fully coherent. Yeah. I think it's because I broke 10,000 pop. So I broke 10,000 population, and I think I triggered the game's like, oh no you don't reaction, you know? They're really happy because the population was 500 people higher at one point. We might actually be getting immigration again, and that's propping us up. Immigrated. Annual sum. 300 immigrated. So we actually have a lot more death than I realized. 785 insanity right at the bottom. In 1 year. Can we get 1,000? So anyways, I just forced some people to dig here. Now there used to be an event on old patches, dig too deep, which made your people go insane if they hit a certain tile. I don't think that exists anymore. I think it's just every tile you dig has a certain % chance to make people go insane, and it seems to get worse the more you dig. And we're at the point now where this kind of exasperates the issue. Now, the asylum treats them and lets them out. If they've been through an asylum, which most people probably have at this point. Oh, this person's only 9. No, give me somebody older. 51. Had a bit of a stressful incident once, but the good chaps in the asylum really worked wonders. Yeah, they'll get a little blurb if they've been insane before. Some of them are pretty funny. Sometimes questions the need to squirrel away gems in crates where no one will see them. Snowing. Torches actually block snow around them. We have fairly decent lighting. I put in a bunch when there was a crime wave, because I noticed it helped, and it did boost it like 10%. Still don't have good law, but I think it's because my executions are too low. Because I can't afford to execute them, because the game just keeps slapping my population. Give me one of the good events for like 30 seconds. 10 new buildings. Market. Food stall. No, market. Tavern, and this was already here. We just rebuilt it to be soundproof. And we failed. Flowers. And we fixed it. That's when you click that and it does nothing like that. That's a building you built that's been destroyed, so that would have been this tavern that I deleted. Another tavern. New science building, so we're not negative here anymore. This is fake. That's part of the event we're in, timesing our knowledge by 900%. New food stall. Decent amount of food already too, 500. New hearth, we just moved that over. All our hearths are level 2. Same with all of our wells. And our speakers are all level 3. Except for that one. You can see the level here, 1, 2, 3. Our speakers are all level 3. It's not always just scrolling aimlessly. I don't know why the hearse shows 4. It shows 2, 4, and 6. Another new tavern. Something didn't click with this one. They seem to like it. They're up back smoking or something. I don't know. That's a hard path to build, actually, because that's a wall. Oh. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the wall. Man, all I'm taking away from this is a lot more people died, and we're getting a 20% sanity boost, or multiplier, which means everything we had times 0.2. The color had almost completed its ascent. Though it was almost motionless, you sensed a terrible force driving it upward. You could see how it accelerated, ever faster, but it remained motionless. The sight strained your mind. As the color became faster, but stayed still, you felt yourself become rooted to the spot, every blink taking an age. Yet despite that, you moved with great speed. Staying to catch a glimpse of the end was tempting. So we lost another 140. Oh, minus 600 now. Huge sanity debuff, but it doubled everything. Doubled our whole Empire's production. Production speed of nurseries? But only tilapia nurseries? How do you up the production speed of nurseries? Who put LSD in the well, right? Man, these people are tripping. So it just doubled the production of everything. We're gonna have another 500 insane people. I don't want to ruin the ending. This isn't even the good part. This is still the bad part. I don't need double production. I've balanced all the numbers. No, it's not going to hurt. We're going to get some great... We're going to chew up some resources. The wood negative. What is it? Like, paper makers are going to eat 8,000 wood a day. Oh, man. Finally have enough bread. No, actually the booze. It's going to help the booze. I upgraded all my breweries, right? It's not even breweries. Yeah. Well, and what do you mean double speed of babies? Are they going to age 2 days in 1 day? Because if so, that is awesome. That's what we want. Or no. I'm looking for someone who's close to aging up, like 79 or 80 days old. They become children at 80 days. I wonder how many children have walked into the well. Seems like a kid thing to do. I mean, if the adults are doing it. I think a lot of them. Why are none of these people close to being adult? Oh yeah, we got a good year and a half before this one matures. Here's someone, Miosh. That was quick. 79 days old. Favorite. How do you find your favorites? Just found the favorite button. I have no idea how it works. Probably lost Miosh. 78, sorry. Yeah, if they age 2 days in 1 day, that would be nice. This number is brutal. At minus 600, the warehouses are just off. I mean, that's it's not very viable. New tavern. I found out this. I've had this at 5 forever. They won't take more than 2 without a tavern. I guess they need the tavern to have more than 2. I think my food preference is also limited because I don't have restaurants. Because, like, really, they can get everything they want but bread. Their food preference should be higher than that. Everything in spades, actually. Tons of stuff on the ground. These are export depots. Don't have any imports. The import depots were messing up the trade. Once we removed them, it was a lot better. Now I can put import things that I'm not taxing. But we're kind of producing most of it ourselves. I mean, I can't even check right now because the numbers are all a lie, but metal's not very promising if that's doubled. Because the other numbers are all really high. I think we need more smelters. I've needed to expand a little bit for a long time. and it just keeps hitting us. I don't even want to look. Oh, it's the insane people. Any guesses? 700 now. Insane people. So the workforce is actually positive when you think about it. They're just flopping around in the field. 700 insane people is enough that if I zoom out, the map should just look like, yeah, just speckled crazy people. I'm guessing these are all insane people. Is this where they congregate? Oh no, this is children. Okay. They're playing with the animals. No children over here. These are all insane people. Yes, yes. There's even a timer on it. 2 days, 21.4 hours. That's a long time to have minus 80% to your sanity, though. I'm shy at a university. That's one of the next things we build. Carry capacity plus 100%, actually. maybe the carry capacity is working. I also just noticed to turn my administrators to 100%, which means, yeah, of course, they've throttled themselves all down. This is even fake. These are all running at half. These all hold 24 people. So we need to put 300 people basically back into the administrators when this buff ends too. These are all at half. A whole new color. It's just like the sunrise and you've been up all night. Yo, what's that new color, man? I haven't got up before noon in 4 years. The good old days. Not speaking from personal experience. Anything. Yeah. I did turn on one of the training grounds again. So I've set this up with the priorities. There's a master priority. And I just turn warehouses down all the way. I actually don't know what turns off second. Clay pits. There's only 20 people in the clay pit here. Gem mine. The second thing to turn off should not be fruit orchards, because they're affected by swings. Same with aurochs, but I don't care about them. Not the food production. So I'll have the clay pits and could be breweries. Masonry is a pretty slow moving business. We'll just keep it above. We'll just keep it above. Look, the happiness. Yeah. If my population falls below 9.5 thousand, we hit 80% happiness with our current, like, setup. And we just get immigration to fill in the gap. Yeah, 36 people this day. That fell too much. That's good. That means our stop is at 9.5 thousand, and the city almost runs at 9.5 thousand. Almost. Doing a lot of heavy lifting there. That just dropped by 60. Did you see that? Insane people. 770. That's not so bad. Currently constructing asylums 8 and 9. 8 of them will be identical with 39 people. And then one of them is slightly bigger. I just kind of jammed it there. I thought this was going to be the be-all, end-all. How many? Oh, insufficient workers. Yeah. So, like, look, the rations are expiring, and that's fine for these people because they can reach the actual rations, which are here. This warehouse's whole purpose is just to pull them a little bit so these ones can reach it, and I might need another one over here. There's so many people is most apparent by the when you have all schools. It's amazing. All of the kids leave and go directly to the schools in the morning, and then when the schools get out, they all leave at the same time. They're the most predictable. You can pick their path. As these kids leave the school and walk off this way where they're not needed at all. What are you doing? Where are you going? There's nothing in this direction. Yeah, I do need more schools. I actually had one on my pointer. I'm not joking. We were here and I was going through my blueprints. And I have a bunch of different schools designed. It's even still on school. And I was going through my blueprints, seeing where I could fit schools to make this nice, because the paper's produced here. And the kids are there, so having the schools between them is efficient. But we have to teach the kids. So it's efficient to have them here. And then the color event started, and I've stopped placing buildings for a minute, because I've had the color event before. I knew how much my population was going to drop. I forgot about the insanity part. That's bad. We have to reach these kids. Man, I haven't even watched the new season. I don't know which show you're referencing with that. It immediately put Cartman in my head. These are the kids. There, look when they all wake up. This is so narrow. These are fruits, right? I don't need it, but this is what the kids eat. I kind of like having the natural fruits there on the map. I should probably let the road get a bit wider. How do I reach these kids? I think Cartman is a psychopath. These are where your people want to walk. They can show you where you're being inadequate. Like, for instance, enough people are walking here, there should probably be a road. And if there was a road there, they're probably going to want to walk down here, you know? We also have stone bursting at the seams. I should change these to highways soon. Just because people like them better. And we're running mostly humans. So humans like paved roads, 50%. And like highways, 80%. Can't afford plaza everywhere, but that's 100%. I do need carts. So that's the thing though, is I don't, is the problem too. So carts are really good at moving coal to where you need to use coal. But my coal mine's off because the coal comes in on these carts. We have millions of carts, they're just not mine. And then I've actually spread out my industries. So if I was making all my furniture here, I'd put a cart here, a loading station, and the unloading stations around the map for furniture. I'm making furniture here, and I'm also making furniture here, and I'm making furniture here, and I'm making furniture here. You know what I mean? And I'm making alcohol here, and we're making alcohol here. The only thing I'm not making everywhere is bread. We will cart around the bread. Well, bread cart. All we need is 600 workers. And here they are. I can build another one of these. We can actually have what they hold. How many kids do you hold? 50, 48, 400 kids in each bank. We could build 3 more whole banks. Yeah, we spread it up, and then most of the wood comes in here. Which, that, the furniture's here because the paper's here, and the paper's there. And then these are the main consumers of paper, the administrators. And then the school also consumes paper. But yeah, I kind of have everything spread out. Look, there's more carpenters hidden here. Bows are weird. There shouldn't be bows here. Or there shouldn't be bows here. They should be consolidated somewhere. Probably here, because that's where the army supply depots are. They're chilling. Find every 10 years or so, the auto employee turns them down enough that the army gets mad at me and warns me. 900 deranged people. Oh my god. How many more days of this? 10 hours. I don't think it's going to hit 1,000 deranged people. That's crazy. Come on, no. We're going to start having some broken buildings in a minute. I do have some pull orders set up. I do only make metal here, actually, and like this warehouse is supposed, you know what I mean? They're supposed to be pulling metal. I mean, the reason we know that's failing is this warehouse has a pull order set up to this warehouse. They're on the same screen. And this one's empty. And this one's full. I mean, if this one can't pull from this one with our current workforce, just to feed ration maker or asylums too, they don't even consume much a day. You know what I mean? The most basic route has failed. So I'm assuming there's maintenance issues all across the map. I hope this is the last shade of this new color. The next one is like sanity, minus 99.9%. Okay, speaking of that, I actually have the game saved. Where I can't load it because it's the last patch. I think it's that one. 15,000 pop when I was doing my 30,000 pop run. There's an event where a dude wants to buy... I've had it and I said no. Anyways, he wants to buy all of your insane people and he'll pay you well for them. And I said yes, but the event was somehow coded backwards on the patch. And it took all of my non-insane people, so it took like 15,000 people and left me with 80 insane people in the city. You and your subjects found themselves lost, congregating around a well. The color was gone. It had ascended, leaving you behind. You feel the details of the experience start to slip your mind, like a dream that was vivid just a moment ago. You know you will not be able to recall everything, and that holding on to this moment will unravel your mind. Times 10 sanity boost? Come on. Your subjects look to you for guidance. What hue will you focus on? No, this is actually important. Sanity, times 10 sanity boost. The first, lawfulness, plus 30%. The second, defense, offense, and bow, plus 10%. The third, 20% knowledge. The fourth, 5% boost to nurseries too. I didn't want to accidentally. The mouse doesn't show it till I click on the screen. I'm taking the fourth. Yeah, they let you know. So, the spoiler for this event, if you don't want to hear it, you should mute now, is this buff is permanent. And it's the only permanent buff I've ever found in the game. So the third would give you plus 20% knowledge, which is good. That's a huge buff, because knowledge is kind of expensive. But doesn't this give me 5% knowledge? Yeah, this gives me plus 5% knowledge as well. So this is, and it boosts nurseries, which seems really good for what we're trying to do. And administrators. And carry capacity, actually. Universities? Schools? No. That's what I took last time. The fourth. After the events, life continued as normal. You cannot recall the words you uttered that day. Some say the whole thing was due to bad well water, you called it, or an eruption of poisonous gas. The traders that visited your city during that time did not stay long, and when asked about it, did not recall seeing anything strange, except for some odd behavior by your subjects. You know better, though. Sometimes you can catch glimpses of it, out of the corner of your eye. Yeah, definitely. Normality is back. So, now if we click on any building, anywhere, that's producing something. Find the place where it shows you the formula. Oops, 100%. I have the extra info mod installed. There it is. Other effects. Times 1.05. That's on everything we have now. So we sacrificed like 1,000 population, 1,000 insane people, and now we get 5% forever, which is massive. I was really hoping to get that event way earlier in the game, although I don't know if we would have been able to weather it so well, because like as the people died, the food days went up, everything kind of balanced itself. And the insanity debuff is gone. We topped out, didn't quite hit 1,000 insane. And I'm building 2 new asylums. This thing needs to work. Oh, yeah. I think we're actually over it now. No. This is going to quickly swing back the other way, I hope. Because there's like a cooldown on events, like a tiny cooldown. We've hit most of the bad ones. Probably shouldn't say Storm of Ages out loud, but that would be the significant one to hit us right now. And that's only bad if you're running low on repair mats. And we're not, but we're running low on distribution, so it might hurt parts of the city. I've complained about that event so many times. Last time I had it, it destroyed 45,000 pixels. Like if you drag your repair tool over the map, it shows you how many of your pixels are broken, and it was 45,000 different dots were broken. So I haven't had a riot this game. Why'd I say that? I have the bigger map mod running, and it really doesn't like you start dragging it across the map like that. We're down to 3 FPS. Must be we have nothing broken. Now it's saying we have administration problems because we had that 100% boost to administrators. That's right. And they can't employ themselves back up fast enough. So this was boosted 100% by the event 2 events ago, and it's just collapsed now. But if this breaks our world, I swear to God, this is going to break our world map. I actually don't know how it works. But we're at negative government points, which can't be good. Nothing's broken yet. That's a simple, the game miscalculating hard there. Well, it didn't, so we had the 100% boost. I even talked about it. I said when that goes away, I'm not going to have enough administrators, but now I actually don't have the workers to even come into these. Army off. Here, let's just prioritize it and let them come from somewhere else. Boop. There you go. They're coming from everywhere now, so we've actually exhausted our logistics warehouse drain I've been abusing. This is gonna start skyrocketing though. Just watch. Just watch. We got this. There's almost 1,000 insane people. That puts us at plus 300 workers right there, and that doesn't count. That doesn't count the 1,200 people in the 2 to 5 age bracket who need to move to this bracket to start working. So between the insane and the children, we have 2,100 workforce. Should be out and about in the next 3 years. Should be. Barring any random events. That's a lot. Especially because it killed people too, like just straight up killed people. You know what I mean? Or do you think that death symbol was maybe them going insane? No, because we watched them go insane over time. It didn't happen instantly. That's going to be maxed out until it goes below 99. 99 seems like a low number for that to max out at. I'm glad it does. It'd be more stressful if we knocked it off 999 and it stopped. Man, freaking... What was it? Some car at a company. Friggin' 2004 or something Toyota Corollas. And the Matrix, actually. They had both. Their odometers stopped counting at 299,999. For some reason, I know they just stopped moving there. And that's probably fine for the ones they sold in the States in miles. But they also stopped here in Canada at 299,999, which is like, what, 170,000 miles on a Toyota? Like all of the odometers just stopped working before the cars were even broken in. It's kind of funny, actually. How many miles are on your car? I don't know. 299,999. Using the trip meter to do your oil changes. Trip meters still worked. Population went back up by like 100. So they must be fairly happy. Every time it hits 80, we can get immigration. Just in case, just in case. Saw the arrow up here when I accidentally turned it off for a second though. Now our food distribution could probably use a bit of upgrading in places. This is maxed out with workers too. Oh, you know what though? The warehouses aren't. I shouldn't fix anything till the warehouses are working. Cared for the maintenance in 10 years. That's a lot of them now, yeah. It's just a lot of stuff you can't really work on. It's like, oh, a little piece of your exhaust is rotted out, but it has a computer chip in it to tell the engine how it's doing there. It's like, You mean I can't just slap some tape on it anymore? Like... I definitely won't on my next car. My car is still an old Toyota, so... Camry, though. It has exactly none of the bells and whistles. That's not true. It has power windows. Locks. I think that's it. Why's that guy so slow? Did you see that? Was close to tears. Need more homes. So many people just died. How do we have homelessness? So this is the homelessness menu. Dense is like dark blue. It's really full. Light blue is like, that's where they're working. White is empty houses. Yellow is a workplace with a homeless person. What did we add? We added 44 laboratory workers. And I was going to place these houses too, and then the event started. I even put the food down for them. I have not added basements or upstairs to any of the houses yet, and I've actually researched them both, and they were expensive. So we have a lot of play there. That's probably more the road, eh? Yeah. I find they're kind of a maintenance trap. So right now my houses to maintain only need, well, here, stone. That's all they need to maintain. And once you upgrade it, the first level, it needs furniture, stone, and cut stone after you upgrade it. And then the next level costs even more, I think. There's a people house. Okay, it's the same for the second level. So now that has a basement and an upstairs. But now this house needs stone and cut stone to maintain, whereas the rest of them just need a bit of rocks. And the rock comes in via tax and gets distributed via tax people, so that's all free distribution for me. Whereas I have to make the cut stone, so I'd have to distribute it myself. That 5% boost is doing a lot of heavy lifting on our cut stone production. It pushed it over just enough. I can't get to it quickly from here. This is where the stone is, and the cut stone here, actually. And then the first masons, the second masons. Efficiency times 2 total. There it is. Other effects times 1.05. Our administrators are back up. Overhead times 1.08. It can go up to times 1.10. It was at times 0.7. That's where we find out if it broke anything. These get upgraded at 1.2, 2.4k. So as long as they're all close to that, the city really sucked. As long as none of them have tanked out. No. And there's one of them where I've been waiting on Dondorians to go up for 20 years. They're halfway. This is our empire. We span from the northern tips of Lakinsto down to the southeastern tips of Degen. I took these. They're not connected. Doesn't seem to be much of a penalty. And he hates me enough. He should be declaring war. He doesn't. So I don't think he can declare war because we're not technically neighbors. I don't know how that works. Same with I took these when someone else collapsed. But like I can't trade with him because we're not neighbors. Even though we're neighbors. Because my empire has to be connected to my capital, which is here. But all this is connected, north to south. These three aren't. This city's connected to this city somehow. So this part's connected. Normality. 5% to everything. It's actually really, really good. Like for the rest of time now. We just have more 5%. One of the traits I take is basically that. The artisan. Plus 5% to everything, I think. You get 5 traits at the start of the game. The builder is for government points or workforce on the world map. I take 1 health one, 1 loyalty one, 1 happiness one. They were all reworked since the last game I started at the start of this patch. So all the happiness ones were the same now. That's health, loyalty, happiness, production, world map production. We actually have a lot of science now. I wasn't trusting these numbers for a minute because of the events we had. But I think that's smoothed over. New asylum just built. Doesn't say unavailable ration, so we found them. Down to 900. The asylums. Rations went up a lot, actually. Day 2 of summer. That's getting close to vegetable time. You can click this button. See everything that's coming in via wagon to your territory. It's the end of summer, we get the rations. Getting a lot of skins. We make barely any of our clothes out of skins anymore. Making clothes out of skin here. I switched all these to be fabric, so I'm making the fabric right there. I have more clothes makers somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're there. And they're actually still not upgraded. We could probably... Why not? They don't even use gears. I only have one thing that uses gears. My fabric makers. They're right beside where I produce the gears. Jewelry's piling up too, actually. It's amazing how much of that I would need. Like how much jewelry production you'd need to give it to your people. I would need 11,940. Fabric. Are they just out of cotton, maybe? Nope. Build a couple more weavers. I used to build giant, like this would be one workplace, and you'd actually get more workers in that way because you wouldn't need as many walls. I used to build just giant ones. Then if you have an accident and it affects like 400 people, it's actually a big deal. Splitting everything up into like 20 and 24 worker things, you can turn the accident notifications off, which is just this here. And then they don't interrupt me like 15. I don't need to be told about 15 people anymore. If this had 500 people and we're at minus 600 workforce, I would need the notification. Do you know what I mean? But the biggest one it could hit would be 78 in my barracks, which is off. That's not actually funny. We had 5,000 people in the army at one point. No, it's about to swing. Look, we're right on the cusp. 877, look at that dropping. That's getting close. And our children grow 5% faster now with the new color hormone or whatever. I don't know how that affects child growth rate. 8 days. And this one goes. 12 days, 14 days, 20 days, 20 days, 20 days. Looks like we're 20 days off still, though. 30 days. None of them are close to 0 days. I think I want to build another bank of them right now, so that we don't end up with another dry spot like this. This one. We could do a different design, too. I think children mind growing up in the mountains. Where's the fruit? Fruit is there. The road kinks over, so if I line them up, I have to kink the road back. That looks weird. Children don't use that, so they don't really need to be near it. This is good farmland, which I don't care about. We're gonna start farming now. I mean, I really missed, eh? Wow. It didn't have a door on one side for some reason. And I used the doors to line them up. Taking it too far? It's about top of the graveyard. Not sure if I got that right. Not sure if I got it right. Where's a hearth speaker? I think that was just a path anyways. So there's a hearth, well, speaker, and a stock to put criminals in. I usually only placed a few stocks. This game, I accidentally did that everywhere. I didn't mean to place a lot of stocks, but now that I have like probably 100 stocks. You can't click on it and see a list. And I have nobody in my prison because of it. Prisoners, 0. Despite it saying there's 82 prisoners. They are all in the stocks at all times. I don't even know what the purpose of the prison is. And I don't know if it means I can hold more prisoners or not. They sometimes make it back at night. All of my prisoners are in stocks. Except for the one beside the prison, apparently. They are everywhere. There's a lot of stocks around. More than normal. Enough for 82 people. When I go looking for them, I can never find them. It's the path. It's a graveyard there. I think we're going to add the crypts next, because that's something these people need, and apparently we have almost everything to have them immigrate. Now, I don't know if it would make humans angry, actually. Do humans like cantors? I do. New Weaver. Decent. I have them pretty far upgraded. We have a lot of upgrades going in the tech tree. I was thinking about upgrading the clothier next, but it's saying it's fine. I think it's the better info mod I'm using, but my army supplies aren't reading. And so the clothes and the bows and the rations, I'll say 0 for supplies. Now I can check it. They're using 19 clothes a day, 77 booze, 310 rations, 62 bows. That's why they're going up so slow. So I'll probably need another bow maker, which... That's my only noisy hallway. I haven't fixed the noise in this hallway yet, because the only people that go down it go to work. There's no warehouse, but if I'm gonna put some on the other side... Yeah. dig it out. Back after. Although that's going to create a tiny bit of insanity. Does that block noise? It does. The doors space the same? Of course not. Is that just a double wall? Past this. There. With a few cutouts in it. So they can leave that are far from the entrances. So this has 2 entrances. I'm gonna fill in that one. And then leave this open. Actually, I'm just making it soundproof. So I want this whole thing to be open. That'll be the soundproof bar. We can walk out. We could probably walk out the top, actually. That. And I'll probably have them walk out the bottom too. So I'll block that one in. Actually, I'll make this too thick. And we'll just have them dig out there. And this would be shaped too thick. What am I doing? That. That would make it soundproof, I think. And then I'm just going to put more of these here. So I have 2 big warehouses right here. There's actually room over here too. I might put another warehouse down. Basements. Basements. Good call. Homelessness. There's still 4 homeless people right there. That was easy. I don't like the food down here. I did put more food here. We can put the housing here. There's not going to be room, is there? No. Houses, apartments, bit of light. Gardens. If I put a garden there and there, it would block every tile of this and it would just degrade and die. You need to leave one access point open on everything. Which I learned because you can't put a lamp in the center of a pool, man. Drives me nuts. I actually don't have pools yet. But if you made a pool and you do this, so you have a light in the middle, there's no way to maintain it. It's pretty sad. I think we actually do have this much science now. I think that's the 5% buff evening out. And my paper is actually going up for the first time. Legitimately going up. Pretty big relief. They're my only people with tools on the entire map. Takes a lot of tech points to get tools on this patch. So for the paper, I had to max out fine craftsmanship, and then unlock the paper maker, and max out basic paper making, and then I could get advanced paper making, and then we put more tech into professional paper making. I have 700 tech points. Neither of these get upgrades. Which one did I say needed the upgrade? And we have a lot of clay here. Tailor. And it's not even expensive. It was like 100 points. We don't actually have... I don't know why that number is fluctuating so much. I could see it fluctuating if we had like bad... Oh, you know what it is? They're full. They're full. Why are they full, you ask? Because the warehouse doesn't have any workers. We don't have any workers. Because they all went insane when they saw pink for the first time. 839. We're down from 970. So that's doing well. And we're just waiting for kids. Kids as well. We're even building more kids as we go. Now each of these uses 15 workers. It's kind of counterproductive because it takes 80 days to output the first output, but this is also probably fueling insanity a bit. But so the reason I'm building it now, these were all between 20 and about 70 days out of 80. Which means if we build one now, we'll have like that last gap filled in. I'm trying to smooth out this, what I'm doing. And we're currently like here. So if I fill in this one a bit more, it'll stop like, like the people who are 12 to 15, what's that? Like you're just starting high school or whatever. There's 796 people in their class, but the people like finishing up elementary school, there's only 120 people in their class. And then the class behind them has 1,200 people. And then the next class has 400. Like superstitious, you can't have children on an even-yeared date or something. New Weaver, that wasn't even the problem. I already built them though. Almost done, the 9th asylum. Loving it. Exports. There, are we on day 2 of autumn. Anything exciting on the way? Fruit. 34,000 fruits. Everything else comes every day. Fruit, vegetables, grain, the crops come once a year. So you get the daily production times 16. That's not me. $34,000 fruits. I think everything comes in from the bottom. Now, we already have 116,000 fruits, if you look at the thing. And if we were to follow these guys through the city, they're going to have to walk through our orchards, which definitely have another 50,000 fruit on the ground. And then they're going to come up to the throne and put 1 billion fruit on the ground here. We're going to burn that. We're going to turn it into booze. The fruit booze can be used in the army to boost morale. We're actually kind of low on booze. I should buy some. Same with bread. Booze, bread, maybe some metal because our warehouses aren't distributing. And what? We have 1 billion grain on the ground, 1 billion vegetables, and we're about to have 100,000 fruit on the ground. Grain, bread, food, wood, stone, ore, it's all here. Coal, fiber. Who's my biggest neighbor? You. Wood, fruit. Vegetables, fiber, grain. Probably have too much of that in this. I think that was it. And I wanted... a little bit of the foods we don't have. Oh, you can't have my cities. And 1.3 mil? That's a good deal. There's a caravan. He's also the closest to me. Well, not really. This guy might be closer. He was closer. Arcana was the closest, but then I sacked his capital, and now he lives up here. 9.65 thousand. It is, despite the workforce showing, going back up. We lose immigration around 9. Look, immigrated almost 500. Wow. Born 759. Readjusted. That's people that came out of the mental asylum. We've had 1.17 thousand people go insane this year. 3 new buildings. Asylum. Unavailable ration. Yeah. What's gonna happen? It's just a basic food warehouse. I think it's because his road isn't done. I don't really mind if they starve, actually. I'm just gonna put some rations here for now. My warehouses are set to lose their workers. I don't think the haulers are. This is all gonna recover real quick. It's gonna be great. The booze is about to hit, actually, which they're probably losing access to now. Ah, that's pretty good. Into the food preference. I'm out of mushrooms and bread. I only built a few bread makers as an afterthought. I haven't actually built my bakeries yet. Oh, and I just researched a bunch of stuff so I could crack the clothes open. It says negative, but we have too much. Plus 145 a day to plus 180. It's not actually a huge difference. Stone and metal. Probably drove the metal down. We're pretty close there anyways. That's the next thing I want to build, but I think I want to build it somewhere else. I initially put it here because the coal's here. The irons was way over there. But I put it beside the coal. Now that the coal's coming in via trade, I can put it anywhere. I think maybe we put something on the other side, so it's distributed better. I can't do much with minus 600 workers. New well. Stock's already full. They just want to watch the construction. It's interesting. If I was in a stock, I'd want to be, you know, near a construction zone. Wouldn't want to be staring at a forest all day, maybe. Something that changes. Maybe someone tosses you a sandwich or something. Who knows? Earth, speaker, collar. Your boy? No. Did we find rations? No. One worker. Auto-employ. You can auto-employ, actually. Rations. Pull from where they're supposed to be and where they are. What do crypts take? And shrine upgrades. $606 cut stone a day? That's actually a lot. Be a good boost. My religion bar is one of my emptiest ones. Shrine, crypts, humans like crypts. Get the burial up. Temple too. We're back up to 800,000. You lose a lot to inflation when you have a lot of money. Like this month we only lost 10,000. Before we bought everything, we're losing 28,000. No imports. Well, I mean, I just manually imported a bunch of stuff. Many of your subjects do not feel safe in the capital, and there are not enough guards to investigate every crime and show presence. Your guard captain has come to you with a bold proposal. Solve every crime. If a crime remains unsolved for 48 hours, your guards will just grab the most likely suspects, something some of them were already doing. Your populace will feel a lot safer, but hardened criminals may notice what is going on and act with impunity. Lawfulness down, law up. What should I right-clicked? Never mention this again. So what, there'll be more crimes, but my people will be happier. Lock them up? I don't think that's good. Never mention it again. I'll solve it with guard posts. It's not bad. There. It's just children. I don't know, it's pretty well covered. I did just delete this. This was my woodcutter. This was full. We just removed it a minute ago. There's already a torch for you? Good. Add a tiny bit of law. I can't really make any changes. New nursery, minus 15 workers. Already has one infant. And 800 insane people. Under negative 600. This was at 9.3 thousand at its lowest point today. And every time one of these kids ages up, a new one is born instantly. Takes them a minute to register in your pop. Infants don't count until they get a name. Get a name at like day 10. It's a lot of children. What causes insanity? Basically your species. So we just had a bunch of events that caused insanity. So this had a 0.6 multiplier, and then the next stage had a times 0.4, and then the next stage had times 0.2, and then the next stage had times 0.1. So we just had a lot of events that caused insanity. It's basically just scaled off your population and digging. The more you dig, the more, I think every tile has a certain percent to trigger insanity, and as you dig more tiles, it goes up. I can't confirm that, I haven't asked, but that's just my experience. And then your species also have a stat. behavior. So humans have a times 0.8 multiplier on sanity by default. Whereas Garthemi are fine. They're regular. And I think Dondorians are prone to not insanity. They have 5 times sanity buff. So Dondorians don't go insane. Whereas humans do like to go insane. Have a good one, Huston. Enjoy. It's recovering. Don't worry. We're getting there. We'll break 10k pop by the end of the year. Oh, it's fall. We'll break 10k pop by the end of next year. 9.7. You saw it. But yeah, like everything, it scales. The more population you have, the more it scales. There's nowhere you can like hover it to see the formula. I don't think. No, but ours was mostly caused by repeated events. And before those events were pandemics, and there were lots of corpses on the street. And I find that that causes a bit of insanity as well. That's out of wood. I did just sell a ton of wood, didn't I? Just sold like 100,000 wood. Where would I see that? Maybe I didn't? I don't know. Thought I did. The booze got here, the bread got here. Bit of eggs, bit of mushrooms. Let's see if they're happier. I think I need restaurants to get this to go full. I think it's getting stuck around half because they're still grabbing it from the warehouses. Same with I needed bars to get this to go above about 20%. I've had this on max forever. They won't take it. I don't have enough bars to service everybody. I just noticed they had sound and I had to go all through my city and wall them in. An adjacent job is blocking this job. It's not though. It's not though. Yeah, that's starting to go up nicely. We keep our sound contained. This one, I didn't know they cause sound. I mean, it's going out into the water. What are you gonna do? Laughter carry over the lake. It's nice, actually, you know? Oh, I put flowers on it. Okay. I do need to drop a few more taverns, I think. I'm not producing enough booze. I really just need to stop clicking for a minute and let the event smooth itself out. So that event is super harsh, but you end up with a 5% production boost to everything forever afterwards, including to baby growth speed, it said. I don't know if there's a place you can see that. Yeah, it said it was going to speed up the baby growth. So hopefully, what's 5% off 80 days, you know? 4? They grow up at day 76, actually. It'll probably still say 80, but they just grew up. Or died. I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked them in a while. Ah, poor kids. I should probably put another maintenance building back there. Up here, maybe. That's one right there. Lights? I don't think I need light there. That's just a bathroom and then a janitor. Janitors do maintenance. See, I knew my distribution's not doing well. Actually, he's just not close to anything. have to go there, there. What you can do, here's some more workers. 9.72 thousand. 2 new buildings, nursery, guard post. You really got to upgrade the guard post. When you're building it, it shows you what it's going to do when it's upgraded. And then when you build it, it does basically the smaller size. Upgrade makes a big difference. See if that pushes the law up. I don't actually know what does. The law was good when I had my executions higher. I actually need to turn them up. I only have space in prison for 100 or so people. 112. And we currently have 102. I don't want to build another prison because I don't have any workforce. So I'm just going to execute more people. Oh, not slave. 5 to 10% execute. Yes. 80% in prison. Let's try 15% executions and 10% fight pits. Let's turn up the execution, see if that fixes our issue. Because times 1.02 seems like a tiny multiplier, right? Just popping out babies. Drew most of it pretty quick, actually. Let him go. I do want to build another school too. Actually have enough paper. I wonder if that's too far. Temperature has plunged to record lows. When that happens, it's good to click on your hearse, because they need to go to the hearse to warm up. So on a record low day, they all need to go to the hearse. Now my people have full clothes, 6 clothes, which gives them high temperature resistance. Even my slaves have 2 clothes, which took a lot of load off the hearse. Actually, my hearse were all overloaded before they had clothes, and I didn't like make them denser. But you just kind of scroll through it, and if one of them bottoms out, that place is a bit stressed. Like, this place is more stressed than other places, but it's also super dense, and it's the only hearth down here. You know, we could probably plop another one in. Now that we've expanded a bit, it was that one. There we go, administration row. Everywhere else seems great, actually. More guards? Now we won't know if it was the guards or executions. Oh no, look, executed times 1.24, and we maxed the bar out. Happiness hit 80, so we're getting immigration too. At 9.7 thousand. Because I bought the bread. I'll bet it's because I bought the bread and eggs. Humans love that. Food preference. I need another 200,000 rations to get my food days up. Speaking of rations, I need a glass of water. I'm going to be 90 seconds. Enjoy Mordred Minamoto's company. All right, I'm back. Too many deaths recently were caused by my negligence. Human lives matter. It was a brand new color. A new color killed thousands of people. How's that my negligence? I think a couple more taverns, and I'd be able to afford the booze. Actually fill this bar up, which we have another 1.75 points in this bar. We're at 105.6 out of 146 total. Each race has different amounts. Guessing it scales some way with that. But to get their drink servings up, they need taverns. And we have very few. Well, some of them aren't even maxed. No available services. Yeah, but what if you had workers? Huh. And what if those workers, hear me out, what if they set the tables? Workload low. Where's the booze? Here? Oh, it's out of booze. Despite saying 20,000, because we're only producing it here. Here. And because my warehouses are shut down, all my factories have... Yeah, my factories are basically off. Not good. Can't think of where else I'd take the workers from. We could stop exporting for a minute. I don't really care. But then I couldn't buy things to flood my warehouses. Stop selling grain for a second, I mean. Has to be worthless at this point. I bought too much bread, it's on the ground. Oh no, what's that? Mushrooms. New nursery. Oh, we're doing it. Even if the immigration won't help us, we're getting there. We are getting immigration though, which is so weird. Must have made them extra happy. That wasn't the button I meant to click. I'm trying to think, like one more happiness, man. $90, $60. What do these upgrades cost, resource-wise? 1 cut stone a day. It's not bad. 0.8 cut stones a day. Those are big bars. Here. That upgrade should push this one to max. And this one to max. And there's more than a point left. I need to recover the workforce quicker. This is going up. It's going great. Extravagant markets, exquisite dining. That also unlocks restaurants. How many $1 million do you think this is going to cost? I'm probably going to have to buy cut stone afterwards, so they're going to end up emptying out a few of my warehouses. Is there a mass upgrade tool? There's a lot of these. And then there's a market for every single one, too. Before. After. It doesn't look that different. Fully upgraded food stalls. fully upgrade the markets. That should definitely push us back into immigration too. I'm wondering what event it's going to slap us with again when that number hits 10,000. It seems to be a harsh point. I didn't even pay attention. Were any of my food stalls collapsed? Probably. Only 2 or 3. So now these bars are going to start going up like crazy. Plus 18%. Plus 11%. I could do the wells too, and that actually affects health, which we're going to start needing to pay attention to. It's more physicians. Food stalls kick in quick too, because they eat multiple. I've been set to eat 6 meals a day. So now we're hitting immigration too. Now immigrants aren't as happy as children will be because they'll be missing the native-born trait, which is just a bit of free happiness. But I can't find right now. Native. 43% of our people were born here. In the past like 10 years too, because that's when we started this. I didn't start making my own babies till we had like 8,000 or 9,000 pop. Room is poorly insulated. Really, I messed these up. I did copy paste them from somewhere random, so that's Refill Mountain Cave is what I just dragged over that area, and this is Build Stone Wall because it's one of the two. Don't think I did this over this whole area. I took out one of his doors, but that's okay. And you were missing this. I don't know. That was a bad copy paste. They'll fix it. Room is poorly insulated. Oops. It's also roof supports. I don't know if those were integral to the structure or not. New nursery, new janitor, new nursery, new lavator. Army is doing terrible. It's off. I'm slowly placing things enough that this isn't climbing. It will be. Deranged is down to 700. Unavailable ration. Couple more people. They're supposed to be here, but we don't have anyone working in the warehouses. That might not even be close enough now, though. Another one here. Probably a good spot. More masons. 60 corpses in the streets. Why? Extreme temperature didn't kill people, did it? Natural causes. How come it's only telling me there's 2 people dead from natural causes, but I have 60 corpses? Did we have a big accident? No. Do my hospitals not have access to opium? Why are there so many corpses? That's a lot of corpses. Anyways, the population's going up, so what do? We also have an extra 10% submission, so we can afford about 160 more slaves. And our food stall, nice. That was at 2.4 when I checked it. Now it's at 3.06. This one hasn't gone up much. They don't go to the market every day though. Well, the executions helped, but the prisoners overall are going down. Only have one tiny little stock somewhere. Don't even remember where now. It's like here somewhere. Very small. Three people awaiting trial. I think we have 4 or 5 courthouses. Pleads innocence, wants to try case in court. Yeah, I spread them out. Tiny little courthouses. That stuff's a lot easier to find with this all on. There it is. Lost it again. Receiving judgment. Human thief. Pleads innocence. See what happens to him. Tara Weinmar, 15-year-old human thief. Thinks that life is a gift from the Astari, and it's a great sin to take that of another. Favors fight over flight. Aren't those two things conflicting with each other? Doesn't want to take the life of another, but will fight before leaving a conflict. It's a gentle fight. That hearse stressed out. I put a speaker with all my hearse. They only use one worker. It's probably way too much. Especially now that they're double upgraded and they all need gems. Good. There you go, buddy. Janitor? No, not janitor out here. Ooh, this one has benches and trees and everything. Fancy. There's one there. One there. Yeah, there really isn't them. I like to have them all around so that if one runs dry, the other one's kind of covered for you. Plus, proximity to bathrooms never hurts. Bathrooms here. Tree, flower, torch, bench to wait for your friend in the bathroom. Living it up. Not as dense over here. Any homelessness? 20. Gem mine. It's not great. dig out a little piece. There's stuff here for them, I mean. Where was it? The gem mine. See, I wish there was a mirror button. I just mirror that and put it here and it looked like I meant to build that. The big house doesn't even fit there, actually. That's not a tree. That's part of the graveyard. It's enough housing. It's close enough. Close enough. These people will move there, and then these people who work there can go there. I haven't said any segregation or anything yet, because I only have humans. You can segregate your housing based on species. Or whether they're free or slaves. You can do so with workforce now too. So if you had like a district where you only wanted your Garthemi to live, you could make it so that food stall only accepted Garthemi. Haven't done it. I know you can. I did it on my 30,000 pop game because that was all species. Maybe they took it away? I don't see it. Wonder if you have to use this tool. Must be placed on a house. No, I'm not seeing it now. It doesn't matter. I only have humans. So how I split them up, because I only have humans. Under the workforce menu, you can click the race and tell them to do either what they're good at, which is this bar, or what they love. So I hit love, so my humans do what they like to do first, and then I have my slaves doing what they're good at. And humans and Kryptonians kind of hate the same things, mining and stuff like that. Lots of food. I had, so when I place my warehouses at the start, I just usually have, like, groups of 4. That one has 6 now, so it's been modified. A lot of them have. But it'd just be a base group, and one of them would have all the raw materials, one of them would have all the finished goods, like just how the warehouse breaks them up. So one of them has this, one of them has this. One of them I put all the finished goods in, and then the fourth one has the weapons, but they're almost never used. Like, you need the armor and bows around for the maintenance, but other than that, that's not really used right now. So I took all my weapons ones and upgraded them and put room for fruit and vegetables in them, because we have way too much fruit and vegetables. Now, we just sold 50,000 fruit and vegetables, and they took it from my warehouses. I was hoping they were going to take it from the ground. So I don't have people in the warehouses to put it back. Just broke 10,000. Did you see the game? It stuttered. It was like, oh, should I kill him? I had to see it. I had to think about it so hard. Everything else is running fairly smooth. The iron's not great. I wanted to buy some cut stone too, actually, because we just spent it all. It's actually not that expensive. Might as well refill the mushrooms and eggs and bread and booze while we're here. I want to give them my people, or my bows, actually. Or my gems. Humans like hoarding gems. Rations add to food days better than anything else. Seems reasonable. Jewelry, Takes forever. Forgot the metal. I wanted to buy some metal. I just bought eggs and mushrooms. We're getting a lot of extra money. I mean, administration problem. And they're all cranked up. No paper in the box. Paper here, though. Need new administrators. Need new paper, too, actually. Are you out of wood? There's paper right here. So, yeah, they have paper. I mean, there's a paper box here that has paper in it. And then there's another one here that's currently empty. But there's another one here that's full, so... Yeah, and these aren't full. These are the storages. Like if we look at other buildings where they're not getting swarmed, they're full, so they're not producing, because our warehouses are recovering though. Look at that. Look at that. Only negative 300 workforce. Heck, that's enough to turn the army back on. Actually though, I think so. I'm gonna build another one too. Get us back up, because we're really far behind. It's been off for like 4 years. Some of the kids join the army when they're 5, they're 12 now, and they've never held a sword. $500 deranged. We probably have such a crazy readjusted number for the year. Readjusted 735 this year. Next cohort's a big one. $1,000. Another new nursery. Look at all these babies. A renowned priest of Schmalor has arrived in your city. A Garthemi priest of Schmalor has arrived in your city, clad in the traditional robes of its faith, complete with holes to display where its carapace was scarred in battle. It wastes little time on pleasantries. It has come to warn you of a crusading army of Garthemi. According to them, they will likely leave in peace if at least part of the population converts to Schmalerism, which the priest could help with, coincidentally. The deniability is paper thin, but throwing a high-ranking priest of Schmalor into your stockades would be very unwise. I'm not going to allow it to preach. Should we refuse or imprison him? Make an example out of it. Nah, I'm just going to politely refuse. After hearing your refusal, the priest of Schmalor leaves your city and heads in the direction of the Garthemi army. Shortly after, you receive reports about it being on the march. At least your citizens are happy about you preventing another faith from taking root here. 1.3 times happiness. That's insane. That's like the biggest happiness boost any event can give you. We're 100% happy. Look, we're attracting 600 people right now because we haven't had full immigration in a while. Oh no. They sent 50 soldiers against our city, and our army's been off for years. It's fallen from 5,000 to 3,500 poorly trained troops. I have more than 50 archers, though. Wish I'd imprisoned it now. They're gonna attack me anyways, we might as well got a show out of it. People would love executing a foreign priest. See, now I'm thinking like a politician. Pure evil. This is our throne. That is the enemy Garthini force that just threatened us. This is our city guard. This doesn't include our army. Oh yes, yes it does. Our army's right here. Well, I don't want the city guard to die. These are my original city people that came out. I marched out a squad of 150 100% trained archers to take our first city. Division 0. There's 19 of them left. They haven't fought since there were 20 left. That means one died of old age. Oh. Whatever. Good luck. These are fully trained regional troop archers, which is 53%, with full bows, and this is 100% trained. And then there should be 2 squads of 100% trained full bow archers here too. Actually don't have bows, so they're there. Wow, that's dropped down. Man, we're behind on the army. Alright, this is gonna be instant. A body part flew out at the end at least. So one benefit you can actually get early by marching your troops out and attacking and then leaving is humans like to kill people. It's one of their like happiness bars and it never goes away. None of my humans have it in the city because I've never brought them back. Enemy kills, but you can get a free half point of happiness by just having them kill somebody. I think if they kill someone, they're maxed. I thought those bars just emptied. It's like, what? We've been nice the whole game. I am the nicest person. We have more gems than people now. What would that be? Approximately this many gems. $500 insane. That's actually not even bad. We can treat 372 at a time. So 372 of those 500 are in treatment. 7 days for the happiness buff. I did just buy more booze, right? And it hasn't got here because I want that to hit. I was paused. It's under this one. Our cut stones too. There's extra eggs, some bacon, fish. So many resources constantly coming. Yeah, that's the extra cut stone. We upgraded all our food stalls, and I used most of the cut stone. We're at a negative now, so I bought a ton. And but the idea is he'll distribute it around the map, and you can actually force that. You can force it. Where's my cut stone made? Here. So those traders are all going to come here, and try and fill this with cut stone. Don't want them to. So there. Now this doesn't have any room left. So now my traders have to go everywhere else. And this is where the cut stone's produced. There and here. And all the stone and cut stones here. So now those traders who just came in, who are here, can't put it in that warehouse beside where I make it. So they'll put it everywhere else. I should probably do the same thing with the metal. Phantom? Good day. Playing some songs of 6, you get the last rank at 12,000 population. We're getting quite close. It just said 10,291. That's what I saw. So yeah, now they'll fill this one up with cut stone first, I think, because it's closest. And look, this is broken. Because it doesn't have cut stone. The world is falling apart. Now they're actually extremely happy. Due to the event, but I turned down schmalerism. That's worth it for fighting 50 men? And I made it so that every one of these takes cut stone too. We also invented a new color, and it killed 500 to 800 people, I'd say, and drove another 1,000 insane. We're just recovering from the insanity. I am on the cusp of losing my administration. So do that. Caps. That's because I typed Capigen, right? I'm gonna build some more administration. I think we're gonna do more too. Another food down here probably wouldn't hurt. 1 out of 21. Man, we're still so short workers. We made 100 billion children. And they fight over spots in the one tiny school. It can hold 240. $240 children, and we have 2,400. 1 out of every 10 kids gets to go to school. I need to build 9 more of these just to house our current children. And that doesn't even include the babies, actually. Oh no, I looked at capacity. Okay. Now, they're not all babies, I guess. Or children. Some of them are babies. Adult at day 80. You look at that. That's 50 workers. Oh, nice. I love it when I haven't looked in 20 days. 50 workers. 6 days, we'll have 50 workers. 4 days, 50 workers. 6 days, 5 days. Some of them die before they hit adulthood, right? That's when you see this. That's someone didn't make it. 6 days for this one. 3 days. 5 days. Man, we're about to hit another huge wave. 7 days. And then we're back. 12, 12. Which means I timed these wrong, because these are all like 1 or 2 days. So they're gonna hit with the same one as this now. No, that's okay. That's really good. That's why the administration's problem. My population's about to surge. Huge. Huge. Does not compute. No. It's broken. Everything's broken. Ran out of cut stone. I ran out of distribution for 30 years is what happened. I'm expecting it all to fix itself. Putting the foods really close together here. I feel like it's a different problem. He doesn't have to go far, it's right here. Okay, so let's see what's happening. I'll bet he has fish, meat, mushrooms, and eggs. And he's at max workers trying to haul fruit here. No, he has nothing. So he has nothing. And that's definitely been full for a long time, because the eggs and fish are a constant input. So I was supposed to watch this. Shoot. I was supposed to watch that, and when it hit red, turn up my cut stone warehouse again. Just so that they don't throw them all on the ground, because I paid for them. But see, if they hit that warehouse first, all my other warehouses are full now. We know that because it was full. they'd hit that warehouse first, the big one, they would have just put it all in that warehouse. Now that's how much cut stone I want. The Grand Temple takes like 10,000 cut stone. I mean, I have 400 people working in it. We're only making 200 a day. Administration problems. Rocks and furniture. Prio. Does it pick up off the ground or out of production buildings? This is prioritized, so it can pick up out of any warehouse that's not prioritized, which is none of mine are prioritized. Because I've done nothing with the distribution this game. I've been pretty lax about it. The first run we did on this patch, I did the loaders and unloaders and actually loved it. I don't know what happened this one. This one we started with war, which I try and play peaceful as long as I can. So here's my brain, is I need more of these. And they need more of these. Which means we need to put it here. But it also needs food. I think I just put this food there. I don't see a stage down here either. Right there. Right, the other one was there. Yeah, this is where I need one. All three shapes have the same capacity now. Blinded by the light. Flowers. I overdid the flowers everywhere. I haven't put down pillars or statues yet anywhere because they take up a lot of this and I just don't have it. But they just replace, you know what I mean? I replace a flower bed with them. Now, the way these work on this patch, too, though, is the more you have, the more powerful the aura gets. So you do want to have them overlapping. Whereas on the other patches, it was just the flower had an aura and you wanted the auras to be touching. This one, they do get a lot more exposure from overlapping. Not with the light, though. No bench here. Benches take furniture, but people really like them. And the most important thing about benches is that that is where your people are going to chill. Right? So all of my hearth things that I copy paste have a tiny bench. Just because I didn't want to, I bankrupted myself with furniture before doing long benches. So they all have tiny bench, but each of those benches is in a high aura area. So anytime anybody goes to sit down, they get blasted with speaker, you know what I mean? If they want to hit the well or hearth, it's right next door. They're getting the auras of everything. Once I put the statue and pillar here and here and here, then they'll just have every aura. And then they won't go searching for it, they'll just get it naturally. There'll be some roads we could add, eh? 10.4 thousand. That's going up quickly now. We were at minus 650, we're down to minus 250, and the warehouses have added almost 100 workers to what they want. New hauler. Oh yeah, and I play some haulers. Just to get the admin, so when the admin falls, run out of world government points. Probably at around 97%. And I don't know what kind of a negative effect that would have, but it can't be great. Still waiting on these Dondorians. It has to have been like 30 IRL hours. We've been waiting for these to go from 60 to 83. Has to be. And then when this hits 2.4k, we can upgrade it. It's the last one, actually. Now, we could move some of these around. Most of these can hit 2.4k. But I'm out of points until we hit 12,000 pop. These are bringing cloth around to my hospitals. During the pandemic, my warehouses ran out. Might just leave them there. A lot of workers. It's probably good. Close to the law, too. What else do we need to shove here? I haven't placed down positions in a while. So you have to keep your health above 1.0. If it goes below 1.0, you get random pandemics. And you see the corpses? That's what I was talking about earlier with graveyards. It just goes quickly. Like, I only have 12 corpses on the map because an accident happened and killed 5 people. And that gives you a 0.97 multiplier. At like 20 corpses, it's at like 0.9, and I would drop below 1. From 1.2, and then you can get a pandemic if it goes below for 1 second. So positions are the best way. They're currently doing 3.33. I know they can do 3.7. Is the highest I've seen this patch. So I need more positions. I barely have any too. Actually, such a great building. My 47 physicians are providing a bigger health boost than giving everyone on the map full food servings. So we're eating tens of thousands of food a day. All 10,000 people are eating 6 food a day, and that's less health than 47 people being doctors. Like, this almost has the same staff as my entire doctor workforce. Now, I'm thinking I should build a bigger one. I have that one that's 2 people and another blueprinted one that's 3 workers. That's a warehouse. I don't like to block the entrances of my warehouses. So you need a wall between a business and a house, but not between a house and a house? Damn. No. I have almost everything set to hotkeys. You can custom hotkey anything in this game. What is it? Push Control H, and then you can push anything else and it's a hotkey. Smart Remove is the one thing I'm afraid to hotkey because it is indiscriminate, man. It does not care. If you accidentally drag that over your map, it's gone. Something like that. I usually like to put houses on a flat wall though, because you save the you know? It's not even really a major road. It's a dead end there. None of this is production. It is, but it ends there. So this is the administrators, and they consume paper. There's no reason for them to either go north. Or I could just be normal and do it here. That's actually enough housing, as it is. No, not for more paper makers. That's right. I need to double this. Not double, but... This one couldn't soundproof? Actually. Where the sound leaks out, sometimes I just put, like, this is not soundproof, but there's a garden there and people don't stand on gardens, so now it's soundproof to the people, but they also get a garden. I almost just smart removed it. Okay. It's weird. Doesn't actually matter which way it's facing. This would be most efficient. And both sides are the closest they can be to the warehouse. So that road's kind of angled, we could follow that. That's the one mistake I made this game, actually. My last game, I drew some big angled roads across the map right at the start. It kind of did everything I could to preserve them. This game, I didn't lay anything out. I didn't even have roads. Somebody commented on it on the second stream. We had like 3,000 pop. He was like, not even giving them dirt roads? And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to push that button. Like right there. So there's actually only 2 production buildings in this game. If you have not noticed that, once you start making blueprints, you notice it. There's only 2 production buildings. So if you make 2 separate buildings, I have one. That's the building we just copy pasted basically. And then I have another one for the smaller breweries. And then so I just copy pasted this here, right? But now I can take the paper maker and it's all of these things. That's why I removed them, because I don't need 8 paper makers right now, but I do want a couple. So now I'll place, like, I want 3 or 4 paper makers. We know we need a bit more furniture. I didn't need to go back to the building. So furniture, and I only have wood down here, so that's probably good. Keep hitting, man, it's been hours. Hitting escape to clear my cursor. Now this is full of paper, actually. Sup? They're all empty too. He just hasn't got his workers back yet. I don't know if I even need this yet. That can go there. I thought about it. I already thought about it. It's committed. Stage barely reaches there. Food right there. I don't know, the road's still kind of there, right? We got close. We have rocks everywhere. New well, new janitor, has access to everything. Lavatory, speaker, new administration. So these are really good at automating themselves. We just ran out of workers. Low battery. Got to plug my phone in. Alright, now we can free up these workers. Do you see our workforce? Try not to jinx it. Minus 100. And that's big because I already turned the army back on. I had to let that go for a sec, then we'll turn the archers back on. The archers are still off. But look, I just glanced at it. 3.31, 3.32. 64 recruits. This has been huge. It's 4 more days too. This year immigrated 848, and like 90% of that is this event. The other 10% was when everybody died and our population dropped below like 9.4 thousand. It's like a natural 80% happiness state. Actually, we upgraded food stalls and wells since then. Not wells, markets. These are so expensive. Our cut stone production is not good. How are we at negative science? How about the clay? Okay, but he eats skins. From where? Some there. He doesn't say he's missing them. He doesn't have them close. I should put some here. In the granary. My science is negative. Where do you guys get skins? Think that fits? I was saving this for orchards, but I really don't need them anymore. It's off. It's not even freaking lined up. I need to move this one down one. Then it hits the hospital. It's the whole thing. What am I trying to measure here? $48 tiles. The back of that one. The far side? Why would I do the far side? 29. So if this is the back of the flat one, we come over 29. Looks good. They're right under there. A bit extra room. Click the building instead. Well, you know what? I got the spacing. That's a piece of mountain and won't do anything. Those are our soundproof tavern redesigns. I placed taverns all over the map and didn't realize they made noise, and my city was noise-proof. We had to go through at the start and redo it all. Alright, I don't want to do that again. I like that layout. Blueprint area, actually here. I'm out of science, that's why I'm paused. I don't want anything to... They can forget how to do things, like basic things. Like, for instance, burial. They could forget how the cemetery worked, and then you get corpses in a pandemic. Which reminds me, I forgot to build more physicians. Let's just plop a few down before I forget. Jam them in there. I need restaurants and stuff here too. I put one there, but where want to fit here? I wonder if children need positions. Really put any over here. It's a new one. One here. Does that leak noise at all? No. Physician and the tavern man? Free beer with every checkup? Want to get people to go? Look at the vegetables. It must be fall? Yeah, vegetable season. Let me see the numbers. Oh, and then I have this one set. So this is what I was saying. These ones used to just hold weapons and armor, but I don't really make weapons and armor. So now we have them set to... I should buy some armor. Shoot. OBS actually caught the screenshot. That never happened. Yeah, because I use leather armor to maintain my guard posts. Where did I move the leather armor production to? Did I move it over here? It did, and it used to be here, but I put my cloth here and switched these clothiers to cloth. I think I'm gonna make more leather armor here. Gonna need another warehouse. And if we make leather armor and we have wood, what do bows take? Because I needed more bows. Just wooden skin. I don't even need another warehouse. Need you to hold less paper. It's full. That's a good amount of paper. Thinking I can fit leather and bows in this one. Oh, it's not even freaking full. Okay. much easier than I thought it was going to be. Leather bows. Perfect. Give me one tailor. Is it not lined up? There we go. And this one's gonna make leather armor. No, leather bows, because it's furthest. And bows have a low input. This one will make leather armor. How much leather do I have? Negative. It's not as much as I was hoping for. And a carpenter to distribute furniture. Paper is negative. Another paper maker. This is closest to the input for the wood on the map, so it's really good because it's always full, whereas this one, which is slightly further, is often not full. It's getting busy. I need to widen my roads so bad. Drag this over the city. Drag it over the city. 10.7. 100 people in jail. I only have prison for 110. If that gets close to 110, tell me and we'll execute some more of them. That's how I've been managing my prison pop, is it holds 112. It says 0 because I built 1,000 stocks and they're just in the stocks everywhere. Why aren't you upgrading? Except this one, apparently. Look at that. Look. Oh! We have idle workers. From minus 700. We have idle workers. Administration problems. See? That's bad. That is bad. They're all maxed out too. Can you still have paper? I don't like the little flowers and stuff in the middle of this one. It's too dense. I can't fit enough housing for those three. But here. I don't want to make paper anywhere else, because the only thing that needs paper is this school. These. We're dragging the paper this way. Should have made it. No, because these consume way more than the school. This is the best spot, right beside the factory. They'll grab it right off the shelves. Skip the middleman. Is this soundproof? Oh, these don't make sound. They're administrators. Well, they have that nice road in the middle, actually. It's I want to block the warehouse. Somewhere to get through, turn left or right if you want. Should do that everywhere. That costs so much more maintenance though, to put flowers and shit in the road. There is a benefit to it, but keeps them happy, right? Being kind of sloppy with the roads now. We're gonna lay in some highways once I get the cut stone under control. Should do for now. Those are torches. I'm building the front wall of them because they have torches built in. Flower beds. I think it's all lit up. How's the other one look? Well, should have swapped flower bed for a torch. Figured why not? A nice little road in. 5 new buildings. Janitor, earth, administrator, pranked. Yeah. Yeah. New stage. Tier 2. I don't have the tier 3 thing yet. But minus 44 knowledge for that. Our last nursery finished. Or the last one we built for now. We are building a new science building. It's just on a forest, so it's taking a minute. Probably gonna want some workers when it's done. Thinking they look like they're pretty happy walking there, but I've kind of already broke the path up here. What's this guy saying? Fixed it. I wonder if I have to build 2 of these. I don't think so. This event seems to be dragging on. One day, and the people won't be happy. They immigrated way too hard. I'm actually going to need to give them another service in that one day. And I can't upgrade it till they build these. And Barinia is going to declare war on us again. So I have this city up here that's not connected to my cities because it's touching this city. It's kind of weird. I want to be in a territory where his army isn't when he declares war on me. This happened earlier this stream, and it's because this went below 1. See, it's dropping. And I bribed him to like me more, and it worked for a bit, but then I didn't pay attention to it. And it went back down. I don't have embassies either. Nobody else wants to attack me. So what's going to happen is he has an army here near his capital. He has another army here in Avanacht. And when he declares war, I'm going to be beside Aquarel. And then these troops are going to march out and attack my troops. I'm going to smoke them. And I'm going to sack the city. And then I'm going to bribe them for peace. Might even get 2 cities if I'm lucky. You have to go around. You can't just go that way. Because my troops are all fully trained archers. I do need to put out more troops. That was going to be one of the next things. 180 workforce. Not for long. Archery ranges. back up. Army going back up. Homelessness. Massive. 400 homeless. And it would be because they went back to the warehouses. Which isn't good because they're everywhere. No, I haven't upgraded basements upstairs yet. I just put more housing here, didn't I? Did, but like... There you go. Oh, you know what? I just put a ton of people here, didn't I? They have empty homes there. Wanted to put more schools here, closer to the kids. Here too, in the paper. Do I have like a big house? There's one. Trying to think of where the food is. That one's already stressed out. This one's not. Roads are so narrow. Let's put that and that. You have food right there. This is good for production because the warehouses are right there. I like to mirror production. Warehouses in the middle. Don't think there's food up here. There is a bathhouse though. See how that goes. I think I'm going to delete these fields fairly soon. Graveyards. 11.1. I'm not looking forward to this expiring. 15.8 hours. New doctor. It's because our health is starting to go lower. Times 3.35 physicians. New doctor. New doctor. Check the hospitals. This one is stressed. On the side, it's fine. One here. It's a lot of kids. I don't know if kids get sick. They definitely do, because some of them don't make it to adulthood. Thought that was empty, but that's just slave housing, actually. Yes, live attached to the hospital. Surely nothing can go wrong. The empire, the enemy has shown itself. Barinia just declared war on us. I don't think my army's had time to get there. No, not even close. Only Barinia declared war. He's willing to pay me for peace. I don't know what that's about. I'll take the money. Do you want to trade? Yes, he wants the money back. Okay. I'm just gonna put my army up beside his city for next time. So that's twice this stream now. He'll still march here and then figure out we're at peace. That's weird. Does he like me again? Yep. So when the peace treaty buff wears off, he doesn't like me enough anymore. And that's due to rivalry, which is how much bigger your empire is than their empire. Shaved his down one city too much. The other guys actually have bigger empires than me. They're not, well, Sweets doesn't hate me. Because I have chivalry. Verinia, chivalry, peace, nearness, kinship, kin treatment. What is Sweets? Sweets is smaller. Oh no. Peace treaty plus 14.27. Peace treaty plus 0.88. That's a big difference. I don't even remember being at war with Sweets. My government points are sketchy. But we're building more. Let's force some people here. We have 162 free workers. And the army's back on. I haven't turned the gem mine back up. And now we have negative workers again. No, I just told 300 people to come here. I can't have my administration tank. These throttle themselves, actually. I should probably just maintain them. A Gauler. These only need 2 things, right? Dur clones himself. No. 2 things. Down to 462 deranged. The number's not maxed out anymore. So there's only 90 deranged who aren't in an asylum. Food days are dropping. Yeah, they're not very happy. Ouch. So, we need to make them happier. Alcohol would help. If it fits anywhere. It's time. It's time. Fields are gone. Bathhouse, a bar. Already bar there. I was thinking about doing the same thing here. They have a bathhouse too, though. Bathhouse, bar. Yeah, they're not happy. Just in case, here's some money. $150,000. Now. I don't need to keep them happy. I need to keep them around 70%. I just don't want them to riot. We don't need the immigration anymore. Close enough. Without a big death event, we're close enough. Just need like 8 more days. So the bars give them more access to alcohol, which I can afford. I should flood the market again. Alcohol, bread, and mushrooms. What are we full of? opium, iron ore. Things going down last time I checked. Pretty sure we have grain, cotton, all over the ground. I think they'd get that first. Actually wasn't that high on clay. Let there be anarchy. Give me 10,000-ish of each drink. Bread, some eggs, some mushrooms. He tried to sneak a city in there. Did we see that? Why did you give me a city? Stop. I wish there was a toggle like, don't take city, don't take money. He didn't take my gems. My rations have been going up, I think. That's food days. That's a happiness bar. I think this food's all on the ground. Just bought metal. And those. And that's people. Yeah, there you go. Take the crap. Import a bunch of food and booze. We put any other happiness stuff here? How are the fight pit coverage? Starting to lack a bit. Man, that's so dense. I don't think we're going further out than this, though. So that's like the end. I don't even see one. There it is. I mean, the insane people aren't covered there. I think it's more down here. These have a pretty big radius on them, I think, there. Light it up. Maybe I should flip it around so I can put something fancy in front of it. What else as they become miserable? 65% happiness. Food pref's tanked. We just fixed that. More bars, so drink serving should go up. Furniture and pottery could be better. Same with clothes. Now we just built a bit more of each of that. More carpenters. Oh yeah, I've forced the workers here. I have like 300 extra workers. And probably well, these dudes to get the stuff. Go free. Actually, if we just had the workers, it would just work, wouldn't it? Look at them go. So there's more administration. Our administration's bad, which pushes my government points negative because administration affects government points and I use them all. It's recovering though. We just had we're up 1,500 people in like a year from that event. Population 7954. 97 46. Yeah, like 2,000 people almost. 1,800. 1.2k immigrated, 1.07k born. But there's death and insanity. Now your people is how much your administration need is. That's why it's skyrocketed so quick. Guess I'll put a few back. Take the chairs from there, put them in the building. Governor passed, so I need to replace those. It's master of furniture or master of something else. We're gonna get rid of them because I want to take the points off the boost for like tailors. Put them into Ifara. He needs to die first. One of these people just died. Surprised they don't die more often. They're homeless. I still haven't built them homes. I was gonna do it on this island and I just keep forgetting. There's always something else. That's not great. Can't continually pay them. Oh, I think we are gonna upgrade their lives a bit here. Right. No, that stuff takes a bit to get here from the world map. I filled the bread and the booze and the eggs, mushrooms a bit. New hauler. That's just to rush these. You can help. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Getting there though. Let's give them all our money for now. We are coming up on the 4-hour point, which means I'm gonna stand up and stretch for like 3 minutes or something. 3-minute break every 8 hours, government mandated, right? No, but I am gonna stand up, go get something to drink, and stretch, and I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. And an ad will play on Twitch. I just gave them money, so hopefully they don't get mad while I'm gone. I've already given them everything else I can, except for gems at home. And this person looks like they're building. They want more shrines. We can figure that out too. That's probably what we should do, actually. But yes, I will be right back. Is that the one? There it is. Tea time. How is their happiness doing? New fight pit going in. I don't actually remember where it is. They decide to revolt. 64% happiness is lower than I'd like. We lost that 30% buff all at once. New admin. Admin problem's gone. These throttle themselves, so... just build 6 more. I'll have to maintain the buildings, but it won't actually cost me 6 more worth of workers. I mean, that's a maintenance right there. No tools. And the cut stones are low again. Can you upgrade masonries? No. You kind of want to put them around, actually. We do get way more stones than we use from trade. I just sold them. What if I put it in our new thing? Gave it some rocks. That's backwards. Mess that up. And now the entrance will be messed up. I messed the whole thing up. Ruined it. That's how it was. Yeah, if I put some more masons there, I could just put a little rock warehouse here. New paper makers, new production. 11.3k, but the immigration has definitely stopped. Available minus 1500. You've exhausted them. I was thinking about upgrading these. Going into religion a bit harder. Getting the crypt and upgrading the shrines. But the shrines to upgrade cost 6 cut stone each a day. Which is why I need to build more masons. How much cut stone they each produce a day? 19. So each mason can do 3 shrines. I'm not upgrading these. We're going to drop Crador. I think. What do they take? Furniture. I'm only upgrading these ones. Most of our people worship Athuri. We've had a bunch of events. We have 10. So... and it was 3 point something. This would actually do the 10 upgrades. Hey, the Dontorians on the world map finally finished breeding. Boom. Extra tax, just because we haven't done that. I haven't upgraded that. I really should have. What do you have that we need? More coal, because we're about to put a lot more stuff in. All my cows are terrible, so this is awful, but I think we go for... oh, I need money. Hello. You, what city was it? Ampercursed? Tier 5. Yeah, I wanted the leather. Even though it's a -3 arrow, I have so many cities. That's decent coal. Don't think we need it. I like how that looks. I've upgraded my happiness a lot since this. We upgraded all our secret police. Yeah, he doesn't need happiness buildings. Get some coal too. Greedy. %10 tax on the whole world. I really should have these maxed out. I don't think I do. That's our last city to upgrade. So we just got a lot more cotton, tiny bit of coal, and some more leather and meat. The leather was kind of low. New administrator, new administrator. You don't have to maintain it if you stop it right there. Probably should have stopped more of them. New admin, new physician. This is a 1.1. It's kind of sketchy. What do the wells need for their next upgrade? Machinery. And the hearth? Lots of cut stone and fabric, but the hearth's one of the people's favorite things. Still have a full point there we could gain. New fight pit. These also aren't upgraded. Don't have swords. Only half a point. Look at the current value going up though with the proximity only. Upgrade the benches for half a point. I don't even know what it costs to upgrade a bench. Requires tech, fancy bench. Of course it does. I only know how to build plank benches, none of them fancy or rail benches. Is there coal near here? Yes, a ton. New bathhouse in the center of town. That could actually help health out a bit too. They don't have the best access to bathhouses. 90%. Going up. I need to build more bars for that one to go up. Nobody walking here at all. It's the first orchard I've removed this game. The bar. Move the road over a bit. So we had an event that gave us 30% happiness, and it buffed the hell out of our population, but it ended, and then we lost the 30% happiness. And I'm just gonna cope with that now. This has a nicer wall than that does. This has cut stone. Leave a little path for them to get through. Earth, well, they already got everything here. I said more shrines. Somebody said more shrines. Now I'm switching over to one god. Most of our people worship it too. We had an event. Transferred most of the people to atherism. So I could probably actually drop my shrines to Krator. One there. Down here. Maybe two down there. One there, one there. They're not that expensive until you upgrade them, actually. And then they're pretty expensive. Where was it missing? Over here? Up here. It's up here. That almost touches the graveyard there. Gotta ensure coverage. They start to get real picky. 4 new buildings. Food stall, tavern, light pit, bang. Market. Fully upgraded. Yeah. Wells and lavatories can give me more health with upgrades. Same with a barber, I think, adds health, actually. But we're out of science. I've been waiting for this to build forever. What's going on? How am I back down to minus 90 workers? Did I place a bunch of workstations again? No? Who took all my workers? Oh, the warehouses have decided they need 1,000 workers now, instead of 600 like they did before. Which makes sense. They were starving for years, right? Same with the cut stone. I think we need more cut stone. Did place jobs for another 200 workers too. How are the children's? These ones all just aged up, so these ones should be coming along. 2 days for them. 2 days. 5 days. 5 days. These are all 50 kids too. 3 days. 2 days. Oh yeah. They're gonna be so unhappy. Any of the bars actually servicing as many people as they're supposed to be? No. It is buffing the drink servings up though. It's working. Gonna delete these and do the same thing, but they already have it all. Should buy cut stone. I placed those new bathhouses. Starting to buy too many resources. Need more production. Homelessness? We still have negative housing, apparently. Haven't upgraded any yet, so we can put basements in. Tailor. I even dug this out because I was going to add more tailors here. That's a food warehouse. I'm going to put some food beside it. Move that, but outrose a road already. Not where I counted the first time. What find there? Oh. Mirror it a bit. Stage down here. All my workers, they're just melting away. How's our insane people back at 99? What's going on there? It's a good spot, actually. New fight pit, new food. Science, I'm waiting on this because that's been negative for a long time. Waiting on this. 10 corpses, new paper maker. And then it's fixed. $518 insane people. This is all insane people. These are prisoners. And it's over full. Shoot. I think I actually have to build another prison now. The law is already at 100%, so I don't need to execute more people. We can. It'll just lower my overall prison pop. I mean, we can build another prison. Didn't I just say there was a food warehouse right there? Yeah. I use the copy tool because I want it to copy with the recipe if possible. This is just holding fabric for this. This was running out of fabric. Shrine to a 3. So those religion texts also need this science. Just kind of just waiting on this building. I could force it with hollers, but I don't think it's like super immediate. 11.4 thousand. We're on the way, folks. Completely lost speed 3 now. It was going up. We were hitting like 6 to 8 earlier this stream. We're down to 5 now. Even below, which is speed 2. That's what I was saying on my 30k pop run. Is that the game doesn't really stop performing. The game doesn't use my GPU, so I don't even have MSI open. But you lose the speed. Do you know what I mean? So while it still plays nice, like some games you lose all your FPS too, and the game doesn't play nice, this game still actually plays nice, but I've lost access to full speed. So on my 30k pop game, we were down to 1. Like, we were stuck on 1k pop, which is why a lot of the end of it wasn't streamed. I streamed it up to like 12 or 15k and then streamed the last one where I hit 30k. But what I do is I'd make changes and I'd just leave it running on the side monitor for like hours. 5 times. It would take 5 times longer to do what we did today. Shrine to a 3. New tavern. Thank you, Alex Speed. I am terrible at that. Absolutely terrible. Will not be the last time, unfortunately. Kind of waiting so I can actually do it. We have 35% submission, which means I can afford like 35% more slaves, which is 400. That puts us at 11,800, and we're getting 200 more people within 2 days. Now these people don't count as people yet. So when all of these infants, I think it's day 10. I'd have to find an 11-day-old child to prove that. Somewhere around day 10, they become part of your population and they get a name. Does it say? Adult at day 80, child is not day 10. But then they count towards your population, and we have more than enough to push us over. New hospital. Going very well. And when you hit 12k, you get a ton more promotions. 20. And a bunch of free knowledge. I have to have my loyalty at 100%, but that's easy. That just costs $1 million. Shrine to Ithuri. That'll spread. See, yeah, this whole area was dead. Maybe even I put one down here. Light, camera, action. I haven't added much more hospitals. We just added that one there. Pandemic would be bad, and we are kind of skirting the line here. Corpses aren't getting taken care of quick enough. No, this was going to be a factory. This is my corpse pit. That's for people who get killed in like the arena or crime or stuff. I'm about to switch to crypts. That's right. We're switching to crypts when this builds. And then I'll build a bunch of small crypts all over the map. New shrine. Didn't really want a road here because it's an awful path through this, but if they walk through that, they'll get happy at the same time. So what do you do? Missed that, didn't I? Maintenance. Just double overlapping single, I think. Or is this actually no maintenance? No, look, you can see it. That's no maintenance. Minus 138 workers. I don't know why the insanity is so high. Oh, I built my prison out of cut stone. What's up, man? It says stone. This room has a poor foundation. So yeah, they introduced a foundation mechanic. Why, it's grand wall. Convert. Stone. And so half the map you can get 10% less maintenance, and basically half the map you can get 10% more maintenance. Like building an expensive building here would cost 10% more, whereas building it here would cost 10% less. My theory on it was, since it looks like it's evenly distributed, if I ignore it completely, through randomness, I'll put 50% of my buildings on the good stuff and 50% on the bad stuff, and it will all balance out. So I actually haven't looked at it. Oh, I even have, you can even have it open when you're in here, and I have it turned off. But there is a foundation mechanic now, which if I was going smaller, I could probably pay attention to. I can't see the 10% maintenance buff like being more expensive than placing something further away and transporting the goods. Like both those things take a worker. Like maintaining it 10% more takes one worker to produce the goods. Moving it further away, it could take 5 workers to move the goods. I don't know. So I just ignored it. It seems to be going well for me. New doctor physicians. They're the biggest health boost you can get. No, they can do times 3.7. We just built like 4 more. We had 47 physicians a minute ago, and we're up to 59, so we did add a lot. This is purely to distribute alcohol to the people. I think the restaurant would give them better food preference too. Although when I have the warehouses full, it's pretty good. Come on, children, we're counting on you to count as a population before the next bad event hits. I'm gonna wait till we're sure before I order the slaves. Although that would make them happier, actually, because the slaves would work the jobs they don't like. That'd probably be another full % of happiness or something. Let's try another 100 or 150 or something. None of my neighbors have Kryptonian slaves. Fish, vegetables, a sword, thank you. While we're here, I think we're just low on cut stone and metal. Ulisu, that's actually a really shitty city. If it wasn't connecting my empire, I'd give it to him. It was. I think it's better now. Come on, man. Be reasonable here, because you're not getting that either. I don't know why he keeps asking for the city. No booze, I just bought that. Keep my jewelry. I buy the bread. I don't like selling things that I buy. Like I buy mushrooms sometimes. We get most of those from tax. I don't know if I actually had that much fabric. No, we can find out. Take it. What? Your region, Klinknagel, known for its opiate farms, has attracted the ire of many neighboring factions. It turns out that a good portion of the harvest went unreported and was smuggled to almost every corner of Six. Klinknagel was the origin of most of the drugs plaguing the wider area. Your administrators have already dismantled the organization, but there's already a sizable pile of demands for reparations on your desk. You could ignore them, which would not be received well. You could use some of the extra opiates to fund reparations. No matter what you do, more of the next harvest in Klinknagel will make its way to your capital. It is unlikely that the boosted productivity will last without your direct supervision. There are too many opportunities for corruption. So either the world likes me less, or... What? Just get an opiate farm boost? What? Sure. One boosted region with extra opium in Klinknagel. Has a tier 10 opium farm, so it's legit. Checks out. Negative tier 10 wood farm. I don't have enough money to change that. So we were having wood issues earlier. I had this up to plus 18,000 and I still didn't have wood. It was something to do with an import depot. It was strategically placed right here. Back before this was here, I had import depots for this. And I guess the guys were dropping the wood at the import depot. It would fill and then they'd like go up here and fill one of these crates and then drive all the way back down to the import depot. And they were bouncing back and forth. The second we deleted the import depot, I ended up with like 40,000 wood on the ground here. Could build a factory around that. New bathhouse. Here. There it is. Low heating. He actually, there's coal right here. Should be. Yeah. It's pretty close. Some of them aren't tanked anymore. 68% happy. No one's like gone on strike or anything yet, so I'm not too worried about a riot. $11.4 thousand people. Army's going back up. How did I spend all the workers? Oh, that's right. I'm letting the warehouses try and recover on their own. And they've decided now they want 1,100 people. So we're not actually negative. When we were negative workers, this only wanted 600. It's asked for an extra 500 people since the workforce went back up. And that's because it's recovering, right? All the pull orders and stuff I have set are all trying to recover. The biggest one was right here. During the collapse, this is where we make the rations. Right here. And they're kept here. And it has tons. Why isn't it? Because that's not it. I'm okay. And they're kept here. It has like 13,000. But these asylums couldn't reach it. So we built this one here. And he has a pull order. And his only job is to move rations from here to here. Like one screen. And this was empty. Just from the draw of the asylums. That's how bad our distribution network got. And I mean, so the people pulling cloth and opium are pulling it to all the corners for the hospitals. I really should set up the loaders and stuff. But again, every time I look, there's no workforce. Army's going back up. It's almost back up to 4,000. Wouldn't mind another one. Wouldn't mind, don't need. New hospital, this factory's building slow. This thing is building slow. What is going on here? Stones. Stones, eh? There is no big storage bank around here. This one moved its weapons here, and I made a granary. I always start off with a completely normal storage bank, and I forgot to copy paste it this game and put it up north, so now they're all messed up. Like, this one's supposed to hold all of the raw resources, right? But it doesn't have herbs or skins or wood, so if I copy paste it, it'll be missing that. And that's because the herbs or skin or wood are probably in this to make... There's the skins and wood. I know the herbs are right here. I don't think I have a non-broken one left. I could just make one again. Where? Who was I just talking about that was having trouble getting something? This. They're not building this. It's the rocks. There. There. Which they think is too far. This could have been a stone mine. Don't think we need it now. One more bows too. Stop clicking for a second. It'll be fine. Let it recover. I do need the science. Let's fix it ourselves. We're doing it though. I could buy 600 slaves right now and it would trigger it. And I've done that before. We did that at almost every level. When you get close to it, you buy it just to pop it over because it doesn't go away when it drops back down. So I could buy them right now, hit the level, and then execute 1,000 people and everyone would be happy. Well, except for the people getting executed probably, but I mean, what are they gonna do? Complain afterwards? I don't know, man. There's so many deranged people. We'll get through them. We'll get through them. I think it's because I dug a lot more. With this. We dug all this out. We're digging this. Selling vegetables, apparently. Doesn't seem right. Food days actually have dropped 10 since I last looked at it, which is a big happiness boost. Because not only does this is a happiness bar, but it's going to affect the food preference happiness bar. Because they won't have access to everything. If everything's full, they can always grab everything. Drink servings is going up. A bakery would go a long way. This is our only bakery. Freaking administration, man. More paper, like, still negative too. Rocks, furniture, cloth. I'm bringing the cloth right here, right? Yeah. Rocks. Everyone grab from non-prioritized warehouses. One of my warehouses are well, one of them might be by accident. Furniture. Stone and gems are the other two. Whoops, I imported all that cut stone. Shoot. And I forgot to turn down this warehouse. So now they're filling this one, as opposed to distributing it around the map like I wanted. So this one's meant to hold a ton, right? So watch this now. These are the traders dropping cut stone off. Just turned it down, which it didn't have all the shelves full is what happened. Now, they're gonna take that cut stone and march it around my map. And every one of those 4 banks of warehouses has 2 spots for cut stone, just for maintenance. So if you import a big bunch of stuff that you also have a big warehouse for, you want to turn it down. See, now they're just going to all the other warehouses and putting 100 or 200 everywhere. And then they'll come and start dumping it here. And if you catch that in time, I'm full of gems. Holy crap. And if you catch that in time, then you turn your thing back up. Like, see, there he goes. Stones. So now there's maintenance done up here. That's why I just bought the metal too, to do that. And the reason they went here first is just proximity. They come in here. So they go, they flow up. The top is where you check for deficiencies. Which I haven't done. Look, there's no rocks here. There will be soon, though. We just built a ton of stuff, and I'm hauling rocks everywhere. I feel like I was just about to undo something, and I forgot. Ah, the cut stone. Yes. A bit scatterbrained. So, now that I think all of this is full... Yeah, I'll turn this back up, and then instead of them putting it on the ground, I'll put it there. I need to store more gems. How much? 1.5k? It's only 600 here though. There you go. 17,000 now. Humans like gems. They like to have one per person. So you want to keep your gems above your population level if possible, which is actually a ridiculous number. Don't even have to give it to them. They just like it. That's the only thing they don't have access to is the jewelry, because it says I need 10,000, 15,000 now. Give it to them. I've had 3 factories making it for 3 decades, and we have 10% of what we need. It won't spoil, so it is going up. Won't spoil quickly. Cut stone, gems, they're on the ground. I mean, should be able to find those. Stone's finished. You know what? While we have everything for this building hauled right beside it, let's just build 2 of them. Build it off center? Why did I do that? I'm trying to use every single tile, but we're past that. It is off center. I can see how to fix it. It's not even the right amount of tiles tall. It's the odd shape for in here. But that's a path. How it should be. That. And then it has 4 squares on each side. So that's a path. Bit more road. Ever expect? Hey, look at that. I didn't even notice. 11.7 thousand. Don't even need to buy the slaves. I'm going to. I don't need to. Oh, didn't I already? I did. And they've got here. They took the submission down 10%. So I can definitely buy like another 100 and 200, 300. Did it help the happiness? No. New paper maker. Actually back in the positive. Carpenter, tailor, mason, 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 carpenter, tailor. Wasn't I gonna put a bow maker down here? I was. It's not correct. What am I doing? Need this. This is confusing the hell out of me. And that. gonna be something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it gets there. I have all my noise contained. What that is. So even though I'm building new factories, I gotta wall the noise in, and people walk through the noise and complain. And then I forget the noise overlay on even longer than I leave the text on the screen saying I'm not here while I'm talking to you. So yeah, they're gonna delete these two tiles, and then I'm gonna build a room through there. As they come out here too, yeah. All the storage is gonna be up here. Actually, it's not. That let noise out? Oh, that's not built yet. I might put another entrance down here. It's like over here, they come out there. That's pretty good. Don't need to be 100% efficient, but I'm only running like 40% efficient. New haulers. Yeah, they got everything here. We're good. Hit it. I have 100 workers. These are 15 each, so 140 workers just here. That's good. Clear it. Stone time. Wonder what they're doing. What doing? Still says I have negative 150 houses. But like no homeless? I don't know how that works. Now we're building lots, so there should be some going in over here too. Wow, they filled them. Not quite all done. There's no way I have enough housing here. Now you can put basements and upstairs, which I haven't done because it's expensive. We did it here just as a demo. That's what it looks like when they have a basement, stair to upstairs. I have them given full access to stuff. So like if you give them full wood, they'll pave their floor with like 1 or 2 levels, and then they start to put like this stuff down with 6 levels. And then the furniture, they'll start off with like a bed, and then they'll add tables, the cloth, they put carpets down. Like everything's visually represented. Like this guy is missing something. This guy only has 8 cloth and 4 pottery. Whereas this guy has 13 cloth, see? So you can see that he has the carpet, he's missing it. Oh, his beds don't even have sheets on them. Now that was due to a warehouse issue. Because they were dead, and all of these were stuck full. They're not now. So the fabric is being moved. This is their storage spot. Which means it's just catching back up. It's catching back up. It's pulling from here. This isn't full. This has 0 deliverymen. Impressive. 11.8 thousand. I actually don't even need this because it's going to give us free science and 200 people. While we have it here, though. I think I gave away all my opium there. I don't know why it would be empty. On that last event, it didn't say it was taking any. But I did pay reparations. Unavailable opiate. My hospitals aren't working. So there's a toggle that allows your hospitals to use opium. Increases their healing rate from 20 to 50%. But if they don't have opium, and you have the toggle on, you stop working completely. Whereas I do have cloth, and I have haulers scattered around the map. Holding cloth to beside my hospitals. So I'm going to turn the opium off for a second. That should refill, and that's a day, right? I mean, we only store like 4,000. It'll be full in 20 days. Because look, the only draw on it is the hospitals. I just turned them all off. So there's no draw on it at all. It's just going to be spoilage. Now, we could lose some people. This number should go up now because they take longer to be treated. And one of those hospitals was collapsed, but I think it was the opium. 2 of them. Opium, yep. This one's brand new too. Probably right here, actually. New room. Library. Eating skins. That's why I just upgraded that tier 10 crappy Auroch pasture. New hospital. Yeah. That one would have been red regardless. It hasn't had time to even open. Probably cancel this now, I think. Look at all the little workers go. And I need to put more points into carry capacity, I think. Only needs 1 more stone. There you go. Good job, buddy. Wait, where'd he frigged off with it? Thank you. Couldn't finish the job while you were there. Not my job. See, when they finish that 1 stone tile, they can carry all this stuff. This has been negative for a while, and it hasn't sent me the message that it's affecting anything. It was 13,000 for a minute during the color event when we were enlightened and we knew all of the knowledge in the universe for a second. I don't even think that's right. That text blurb? Only because Discord decides you need to change your invite length every 48 hours for some reason. 2 new buildings. It's probably good. See, I just want to free up these workers. I could get bogged down. I'd love it. When I get to use my whole computer. Kind of want them to finish it. That's we're gonna do crypts, upgraded shrines, I think, which is gonna hit us hard here. There's six cut stone a day each. 6.5. That might as well be 7. We have 15, so that'd be 105. It's a lot. It's going down. It was at 10,000. It says it's going up. It's not going up. I'm gonna force someone down here to start clearing this stuff. They're not even working there. That has all of its ingredients. We're not in a rush to staff it. Don't need to remove what little crappy road we have. Here, I'll even finish it for you. I'm sorry. Army just broke 4,000 again. What are we... Where are we working? Warehouses are being insane. I'm gonna turn them back down for a second. Just until they all get one worker. I mean... I haven't turned them down probably 5 or 6 years. Now, I needed them to get their workers back. That was the problem. They stopped distributing my stuff. I don't have many pull orders set. I was kind of relying on overflow, separated production. I'm just looking for ones that say 50 and then nuke them. I have auto-employ on. They'll turn themselves back up. I just want to get one worker, and like this one has none. It's not splitting them up very evenly. It's probably splitting them up based on where there's housing, actually. I bet they're just choosing to work at one where they can live. Warehouse. Positive 81 workers. Do I really need another asylum? That's holding pretty solid at 540 deranged people. Getting thick. I'd probably want to break it up. Asylums, man. A lot of deranged people. My food days aren't great either. My rations are going up really good. Now that we have some actual free workers, they'll kind of come over and carry this stuff. And they're gone. I just want to clear it. I want the new masonry going, and I want them to start putting stones here, so that it builds up over time, because right now they're just throwing them on the ground up here, which is useless to me. There's 15,000 items on this tile. There's hundreds of thousands of grain in here. Well, this one has 75. My people can't even get here. My people can't even get there. It's just not accessible. No, okay. He just went there. There's 37,000 grain on this tile. What is the limit? What are you dropping off? Look how much stuff they're hiding in the trees. Meanwhile, my warehouses are empty, and there's 100,000 on the ground. So this is prime location for loading and unloading stations, right? Load cotton, distribute it. Oh, it's gonna be great. Probably have to delete this. I think we have to rework this whole area right here. I could move that for sure. My idea for it is, and I don't want to change too much, we're 11.9 thousand now, if you haven't noticed. I'm letting it tick up. I could buy 100 slaves now, and we did it. Asta Invicti. But my idea is to make this a big indoor building and put the export depots inside of it, so it looks like it's meant to be. And then we'll put the export depots on one side and all the animal loading stations on the other side. And it says we only have 8 days of food, but I mean, I see 8 days of food on the ground. Especially the grain. I should really put bakeries here. One giant bakery. I can move the science. It doesn't need to be here. Actually, yeah, we can delete the sciences. Frees up that area. I wanted to sort this for a long time, but I want it to be bigger. An accident occurred. How did that get turned back on? Don't want to know about them. Poor guys. See what hospitals they go to. Follow the blood. No opium this time. Sorry, guys. Saving it for a pandemic. 18 corpses. 1.0. Don't like seeing that. We need more physicians. Or to upgrade our lavatories. Wells, too. That's cheap. That's cheap. How do I do that? 60 points. That's the one. Laboratories give you a small health multiplier, so do wells. Physicians are by far the best. I should still build more physicians. Kinda neat, actually. There's already 3 right there. Another one. So these can multiply your health. I saw 3.7 earlier this game, and it said 3.31. It was a 3.33 when I checked a second ago. People don't need to go to the doctor often, so you don't need many of them. But I only had 40 doctors to go. Probably 65 when I placed that one. The children, man, they're just freaking everywhere. Doctor. This is a super dense area, actually. Doctor. Man, I feel like there's a lot of them. Trees. I usually put statues in front of these. I don't have them unlocked yet. Don't have the cut stone. We did for a while. We made most of this ourselves. Well, not this particular batch. We bought this, but most of the cut stone we've used, we made. But we lost the Lord of Cut Stone recently to a governor. Same with the Lord of Paper. Still the Lord of Fruit. I feel like I don't need the Lord of Fruit. And I should maybe switch him to cut stone. Fruit orchards, plus 4,700. Time is it? Autumn? The fruit on the ground. Yes. Okay. Don't want to nerf it if it's like going to be harvested in an hour, do you know what I mean? Minus 77.1. Went from 4,400 to 3,000 for fruit orchards. But we're in the positive for cut stone now. And it's probably not boosting them all. Oh, it is. I don't have 250 cut stoners. I will in a second. Cut stoners. That's from looking down the LSD well we had earlier. Well. Are wells expensive? Because of the gears. 0.3 gears a day. Okay, do I have more than 60 wells? That is close. It would be close to all of my current gear production. If this number falls below 1, you get a pandemic. Especially this late in the game, someone will trigger it almost instantly. It's the corpses on the street doing it. And I'm holding off building another graveyard. Because I want to do crypts. But I can also upgrade the bathroom, which does it too. There's only 3 graveyards. Full, but it's just if somebody dies here, they have to bring them here. Do you know what I mean? Somebody dies here, they have to go there. There's a lot of corpses being traveling. There's a lot of travel time on corpses. So that counts to your health debuff, right? Of course it counts. He's dragging it past the food market. Good job, buddy. That bread again. I have $1 million again, though. Give me bread. Tiny bit of booze. I want to keep him happy for a second. Egg. Mushrooms. When I conquer Barinia, he has more eggs. More egg places. That should be fine now. Metal? I was thinking about upgrading my fight pits too, and that needs swords. I'll order those when we need them though. So see, I can't sell that much cotton, but I know I have that much on the ground. I wonder if he's going to take it from the ground or from my warehouses. We're going to find out. It's actually bad. If you look at this, 7 an item. He doesn't want that much. Like, look here, I'm getting 170,000, 17,000. And then for 29,000, we get 232k. So half of 29,000 is 14,750. So for 14,750, we get 151k. So if we double that, we should get 300,000, but we don't. We get 232 because it drops. It's better to sell it to multiple people. They only want so much, right? And if you have way too much, you can actually drive it down to 0 and they're just like, no money. Look, this one's probably worth more back here somewhere. Yeah. Did you see that? Pretty sure that bar just moved itself for a second. A bit of gems on the ground. Hey, we have 3,000 opium again. Had some of that on the ground. What else do you want, sir? No cities are off the table. Vegetables. I believe we had those on the ground too. Yep. I'm hoping their traders pick the stuff up off the ground. Look, I just told them to buy 33,000 cotton. I'm hoping their traders pick up this. This is ridiculous. Where do you want it? On the pile. Well, I can barely sit on my throne. I think there's no fire. Three new buildings. Hearth. Market. This is what my markets have access to. They need this. They stock a lot of stuff. Even this tiny one. It looks like it holds 14 of something or whatever. But this is how much my markets hold globally. And nobody I have wants any of this. So there's no point in putting it in it. Like if I had Gondorians, they'd want that, right? Or fish people want fish. Not a lot of clothes. Double libraries. Gilded toilet seats. I think that's my quickest health buff. So we're dangerous. That's dangerous. I like to keep it at 2, but we're past that. There's also a tech you can put into health, but it's super expensive on this patch. Yeah, there's only 0.3 cut stone, 0.3 furniture, 0.3 pottery a day. Furniture and pottery are easy to up, though. Well, I need another clay mine. We're about to get 1,000,000 government points, so... Conquest much? Some of these are overloaded. Why don't you just have more workers? You have auto-employ on, figure it out. Overloaded with 2 workers, yeah. They're 50% more. I don't know if they actually work like that. I don't know how many workers they can take. Lot? 14? Fancy, eh? Wood floors. Cut stone. Difference in smell alone must be unbelievable. Apparently I need a lot more of these. I don't know, this is a lot of red. I wonder if that's why the health's dropping. They're all just holding it. So they do visit these frequently, so this should kick up pretty quick. 68%. We also recently upgraded the food stalls. Stages too could do. Hearse would be good, but they're expensive. Religion's bad. Occupation's bad because we're a one-race society. So we have to do all of the jobs. If you have multiple races... I just clicked something I shouldn't have. There you go. Yeah, if you have multiple races, different races like different jobs differently. So like humans... are good at this, but they don't like working in the bathroom. I don't think anybody does. But yeah, some people like mining, some people don't, so you can spread them out to do things they like. Where are the mines? Mining. Humans don't even have a like bar on mining because they hate it so much, you know? The Dorians, they're kind of okay with it. Garthemes, they love mining. So our occupation satisfaction is low because there's only limited jobs that people actually want to do. Like working the asylum. New carpenter. Stave off collapse. Another paper maker is still going down. Oh, at least it says it is now. That's about accurate. Never did figure out what I was going to do with this one. See, I kind of want to let him out right here. Try it. Same it down here, actually. Ooh, I still have 80 workers here. Sweet. We have more workers than I thought. Do I have any more anywhere? Go home. They're like, now that we're not assigned to work, we'll go work. Thanks, guys. Big freaking help. What am I looking at? Get rid of that one. This here. That there. Double wall. Sure. Surely that can't be right. That's a straight line. That will let the noise out. That might work. Noise solutions. See, look, like there's noise there. You just like plop a bush there, you know, now nobody touches it. This is probably the nicest road in the whole place. New bowyer. These are going up too. It's a big money maker. Probably recruit another squad actually once they go. We're gonna need more clothes makers. Plus 1,000? You are not reflecting plus 1,000. Nothing waiting on the shelves. Well, distribution better be good. I gave them 1,000 people. 850 apparently. Man, this thing is teasing, isn't it? Come on. Like I could buy the dudes, but I don't want to. Oh, I sold all of the cotton and grain. It did bring the cotton down. It doesn't look like it touched the grain, right? Remember we cranked it? I wanted to see. You see them picking up grain. He's picking up grain. But it looks like they took the cotton out of my warehouses and they're leaving it on the ground here. Oh, it's so much stuff. What I need to do is make a giant warehouse that they can walk through across the entire center of the map and have it hold 500,000 of every resource and let them decide via random box placement how the resources are distributed around the map. Courthouse? How's our prison doing? Still overloaded. I am building another one where the stone mine was going to be. I do need more clay. That is dropping hard. Wouldn't clay be cheap compared to everything else we're buying? Yes, very. I have 1 billion cotton on the ground. And grain. Can you come help me with that? Can't have that. Or that. Or that. Or those. Do it myself. Take some herbs. There you go. And veggies? Perfect. You're the man. You're getting the fabric. Everything's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? We're trade partners. He loves me. He'd unite if I wanted to. Anyways, that should fill up the clay pretty good. Clay is for science, and I notice it's not. I don't think it's as high as it should be. $68 up to 73 now. Find a busy spot. There we go. Upgrade 74%. So that's what we just changed. The upgrade was at 66 because it was level 2 out of 3. We didn't change anything else. The access, the proximity, the quality. No, the quality should all be the same. That just means fully maintained. And like fully, you have enough sinks for the toilets kind of thing. The upgrade was at 66, so we just changed that. So that's going to go up to 100 now. Proximity 90's pretty good usually. That's most of my things. We also notice most of them are collapsed, so they might be going to the further one. Population just went down. All of these babies aren't counted yet though. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 babies. I don't know how many days. I actually don't know where they age up. 12. There's a 12-year-old, so 12 would be the max, because they don't have names until they age up. 11. Yep, so it's 12. At 12, they become a child, get a name, and count towards this number. I only have one school, 240 slots for 2,400 kids, 10%, and I don't know why. They're 100% satisfied with that. Oh, they're not anymore. 97% satisfied, and that's, I don't even have a university, which I really want. I'm kind of excited for the extra government points. Not that we need more resources, but we'll just be able to get free everything. Have everything overflowing. We should probably choose one thing to import, otherwise our money's gonna run out of control too. I have the export depots kind of turned down and they're crappy. Redo this in a minute. Make a big indoor bazaar. New tailors. Where are you? Leather. Yeah, the cloth's all made there. So this is going to be leather, and we're going to make this one. Other one, make us some more leather armor. It's not going up very fast. New paper maker, of course. New bowyer. New tailor. Already touched that one. New doctor. New doctor. New doctor. Still at 3.33 with the doctors. I actually didn't pay attention to the lavatory number before I upgraded them all. I think it was close to the well. I don't think it's gone up much. Could be due to the lack of lavatories. Block the coal, dude. Lacatories. This is made out of cut stone. Just blend in. Blend in. These are pretty cheap to run. That is mud. It didn't copy with the walls that time for some reason. I don't know why. That big one's round. It's for when I'm playing Talapi or Cretonians or something. And he probably could have a door there. I don't think we need to. What's up with the walls falling off? I think I must have a button clicked. There you go. One there. One there. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Well, it could actually. We could use too many workers. One there, there, there. A big pod without them here. Sometimes you end up with them side by side. What do you do? There's one there too, actually. They only use like 2 workers each. They do have a lot of maintenance now that we're graded everything. The opium's already full again. Hospitals? Turn the opium back on, increases the healing rate. Unavailable opiate. I think he found it. We should be full, so it should be everywhere, unless there's no warehouses down there. There aren't. I talked about that a minute ago. They've all been kind of ruined. That one has all that stuff. That one just doesn't have anything. All the clothes, weapons with extra fruit, and food. That is good, and it has a spare warehouse. That's kind of nice. Take that. So that's one of every item in the game. And I feel like these guys are too far from all that. Put that there. I won't need this hauler here anymore because it'll be right there. I cover this one too. I shouldn't dig because it causes insanity, but it's kind of time for that. I'm going to turn this into more production too. Says we have housing again, but we do have 98 confirmed homeless. Center town. I could just upgrade the houses to have basements. Usually I try and wait to do that because when I'm doing it, I can delete one of the blocks of houses and replace it with a restaurant or something. Once we get to that point. It's a weird look. All right. Just tack some houses onto things. Field stays are numbered. Should do it. Move it over to and do the same thing there. If I delete it, it's not going back. Right? It's the entrance to a factory that extends hundreds of people's walking time. Not really, it looks like they're all going up, but... Food right there. Graveyard ends there. There we go. Gotta be a good ruler. Minus 300 workers. Attempted good ruler. Oh man, this number is just bouncing. Like, we could just buy them, but it's so... What are we at? Where's the actual number? To do math. This says 10,000, but it doesn't count the children. We are 53 people off. 50, 48. Waiting on all these little children to become actual humans. That came out wrong. New warehouse. That is not what you were gonna haul. Well, actually, it's close. You have the bows and leather. That's right. This was gonna be for the masons down here. I just put 9,000 wood on the ground down here. Started off with that. How many workers do you have? You don't need any. None of these look like they're really asking for all that much. You will need workers, but there's nothing to take the stuff out of yet. Don't have any workstations down. They just keep changing this number drastically. Happiness is back up to 70. I really like those new bathrooms. And that's still going up, so we're still going to get almost another half point out of that, probably. Towards total fulfillment, we're at 107.2. Sorry. Access to a tavern, road, increased food servings. Each race have different weights for different things. They have max food, max drink, but I don't have enough taverns to give it to them. They kind of cap out at 2 drinks without taverns. I don't have any food distribution, which is why the food pref isn't full. Max clothes, max everything but jewelry, because it says I need 15,000. 1,600 now, though. We're getting there. And then is this a separate number? Do they all wear one as well? Fulfillment, 0.5. They're still on more than a whole point here, actually. We've gotten almost everything done to get cantors. I've been building the services they need. We just need crypts, which we were gonna do. I could have just done high entertainment too, the stages. The crypts are to get the corpses off the ground a bit quicker, I think. That looks pretty efficient, actually. What does it take? $252 cut stone, 377 ceiling. So I just make them out of cut stone? Maybe. You can convert that later. 72 gems, and I have a lot of gems. So crypts make them happier with their burials. And I only have 3 graveyards. I'm gonna place 4 or 5 of these to try and get the corpses bigger proximity. If you carve it into rock, you can get most of the cut stone for free. I might as well do this one cut stone. Oops. Just trying to show it. $710 out of 1,000. Already there. Wonder if I should build them all out of cut stone just because they like it. No, it's expensive. Mud is probably also not the option. I was buried in the mud crib, but it rained. Doesn't have a door. I'm almost gonna have to replace the graveyards with them to get them more central. If I just put them around the outside, we end up with the same problem. Where it takes too long to physically get the bodies there. I just made that cut stone. It's a regular stone wall. Might as well match it. The ones I'm building in the mountain, I'm gonna make out of cut stone because it's mostly free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one somewhere here. You can turn off the graveyard. Just takes a while. That took out a significant amount of production, actually. Nice courthouse, fix the housing problems. A few new crypts, that'll be a happiness bar. And then we can also upgrade all of these, but then they cost 6 stone a day, and there's 600 each to upgrade. I'm not upgrading these ones because I don't want people to worship Krator. I'm just kind of leaving them around because they're there. Fancy. This is gonna tank our cut stone. Not just what we have, but oh man, I don't have enough to finish. I was gonna say, but what's in the warehouses too? Who haven't I bought cut stone from recently? $1 million, please. No, you can't have my cities. Paper seems to be worth a lot. He gave me a lot more cut stone than the last guy for $1 million. Negotiations back and forth, right? I just started making a lot more of those. I don't think I have a lot of skins. Now I just crank this up, and those traders are just gonna put it all here, and I don't want that. I want any there. And I want very little here. Not very little, but like not 14,000. I want them to go around because when I bought like that, it would have taken it at all the small warehouses that have been distributed to that only have like 600. Which last time we did that, all the hearse collapsed and the people didn't like that. New physician. It's gone down. It was at 3.33. New lavatory. Maxed. Surprised I had enough stones to do that. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Already upgraded, apparently. First cut stone house. Little bench, flower bed. Oh yeah, these are gonna need thousands of stone too. I forgot about that. Even the ones I made out of rock are gonna need a lot of stone. I feel like I should have made them all out of that stone. We'll find out if it's an issue. If they don't like them, I'll redo them. Our last playthrough, I moved the giant temple, so what are you gonna do? There it is. You can do it. Who are we waiting on? Who specifically is holding up the show? I'm gonna guess it's that child. When that child disappears... Oh, what happened? I have no idea which child I just picked. Now we have to arbitrarily pick another one. That one. I hovered over someone's name. When this child disappears, we get promoted. Oh, that could take weeks. It's amazing how many people are born and die just in like a 12,000 pop city, you know? It's not that much, but it's a lot. Especially when the average life expectancy is 37. Set the retirement age to 70 and never have to provide it. Yeah, the game noticeably lags when all the children go to move at once. 2.4 thousand, I think we have now? Yeah. 187 with no name. They can go to this. Nice. We can follow this dude around. I actually need some water. I will be 1 second. Really? I was hoping it was gonna pop while I was gone. Oh. It's just teasing us, isn't it? Pretty sure this is programmed in to be irritating like this. So I could buy 5 slaves right now and we get it. Come on, man. New bathroom. It says 12 now. It says 12. This gives us a ton of science and another 20 promotions. I think I missed it. And I'm not checking either. Leaving it to faith. It does say above 12,000, to be fair. It did not go above 12,000. Just frigging around with us at this point. Let's ride somebody. Okay, he's insane. Let's ride somebody else. Too many deaths recently were caused by your negligence. I don't know what's doing that. Negligent death? Everyone's saying that. He's allowed max alcohol. He's just too lazy to pick it up from the warehouse himself. He wants to be served the alcohol on a platter. He has access to all the alcohol he could ever want. So do you see my cut stone now? They're filling up all my warehouses. I don't want them to dump it all on the ground. I bought like 12,000. So once these are full, I'm gonna go turn back up that middle warehouse. And they should be all going to other warehouses now because this one was full. And then instead of going and throwing it on the ground at my throne, I'll put it in that box. Let's put it on the ground. I'll turn this one back up after. I don't want to store a bunch down here. This is just for production. Eventually. Masons, carpenters. The masonry ain't great. 12,008. Okay. Where's my promotion? 100% loyalty. Ah. Fooled. Who wants a day off? Who wants some money? Apparently, they want more money. We can do that. Did we ever get rid of the grain and stuff by the throne? I don't think so. No, but I'm running out of cotton in my warehouses. It's weird. I need to distribute this. Sell the grain, the cotton. Too many animal boxes at all times. Usually iron on the ground too. 300 grand? Sounds like a nice bonus for my people for making it this far, doesn't it? Watch, we get a pandemic now. Okay, Okay, well now that we've hit it, I can also order some new slaves to actually help. I was trying not to push it over the edge with the slaves. They'll get here after we hit it. Reasonable. So I bought 250 more people. So we have 34% extra submission. I think I can just multiply that by 1.7k to get how many slaves I can buy. I think. I gave them what, 170 and then 300,000. So we gave them $470,000 to artificially boost their loyalty for 1 day to trigger the promotion. So when the big boss comes by, he sees how happy everyone is and how much money they're spending. Their once a century allotment. See, I sold all my cotton and they're taking it from my warehouses and not from here. That's why I think I need a big warehouse up here. So I can say to sell like 100,000 and then they clean out my other warehouses. And then actually pick up this million that's on the ground. These stacks are all 10,000. The tree is hiding like 400,000 resources. Including 100 cut stones. 98. $100. A new level has been bestowed upon your name. Celebration. Asta Invicti. All of 6 has come together and acknowledges you as the new Asta Invicti. The title hails from the myth of the one who unifies all of 6 and defeats a minion himself. To hold such great title is the greatest honor in all of 6. You need 8 regions, 12,000 pop, 100% loyalty, 100% submission. Watch those slaves I ordered showed up early and dropped a submission because I actually didn't read that far. Now we get 500 free science, 200 free knowledge, and 20 more noble promotions, which I think is enough to fully promote your nobles. So the first thing we do, fully promote this dude. And then we don't have to worry about our government points as much. We could actually probably upgrade some more cities. And then we still have 15 promotions. It's not enough for everyone. I still have a fish lord. Probably don't need a fish lord. Anyways, we can switch another one to governor, but yeah, he needs another promotion. Each promotion adds 100 workforce. He's only boosting 350 out of 450. For plus 82 carpentry, plus 91. Oop. Plus 170. That's good. Fisherman's good. Fish isn't full. The clothier dude could use another upgrade. Plus 650. I just sold those, didn't I? Plus 870. We still have a ton more promotions. The Mason doesn't need one. No. These people are all governors. So they make your government points here on the world map. And then that lets you upgrade cities. Most of those are tier 5. I think we'd take more cities rather than upgrade them. Barinia keeps threatening us every once in a while. When this peace treaty wears out, he's going to threaten us again. It's plus 0.5. And I already have an army set to sack his city. New rooms. We could upgrade another city too, but what do we need? I wanted leather. Is there an easy way to see what they have that's good? The city has stone and clay, which I wanted, actually. Now what you do is you look at, was that Cordelia? Area 63. So this is a small city. That would be hard to upgrade to get the stone and clay. If the area is 100 and the moisture is 100. Now, this has 100 moisture, actually. This guy also has stone and clay. 92 area, 98 moisture. That's actually good. So I need to make it hit 2.4 thousand population. I'm going to take away most of his mushrooms. Make it bigger. 2.2 thousand. $2.4 thousand. That'll do it. Now, do we want to bring it up to 4.8 thousand, which gives you way more points? I don't think so. I don't have enough money, actually. Oh no, I forgot what city I was just on. This one. So now it's going to take him a minute, and he'll signal me, but when this goes above 2.4 thousand population, I can upgrade this again, which uses 50 government points, but gives us 65 more workforce. And it looks like I can re-upgrade this. And I'm going to get a bit more clay, and probably stone, because it's got max stone. It also has good mushrooms. Man, that's a good city. It gets expensive to get them above tier 4 even. So even those tier 5 ones kind of... The taller your cities go, like the bigger you make them, the less you can spread out. This place sucked, right? 73 area, 59 moisture. Should probably just take another city or two. My neighbors actually have way bigger armies than me. Don't know where they are right now. I think we might sack Barinia once we have some money built back up. We have a lot of stuff, but it's not in warehouses. You can't trade this stuff. Minus 500 workers? Get out of here. New food warehouse. Put in the new warehouses. I wanted that. We got a lot of science too, actually. Stage upgrade to make them happy. Retirement would make them very happy, but it takes a lot of workers. You can reduce hunger. Cool. Repeatable. There's also one to increase health, which is really good. Oh yeah. Spoilage. Maintenance and carry capacity. 5% less maintenance nationwide. 10% less spoilage. We have giant stockpiles, so that's good. We can use tools in our laboratories. It's interesting. I wanted the university. more smarter. Oh, I didn't even watch our religion. Are they actually happy? Or are they just super loyal because I paid them? Just super loyal because I paid them. But our religion should be going up. So we upgraded our shrines. They have 2 levels or just 1? 2. That's an expensive upgrade. Two Sithalon a day. We can almost afford it, actually. We did it. That's holding really solid at like 570. We need 1 more asylum. Say for the 10th time, this was going to be the last asylum. End it all. No. They are starting to build our crypts. I built a lot of production building is what's eating up this. New warehouse. New carpenter. It's good, we need more production. Upgraded carpenter. This should have wood in it. Yeah. Probably hold a tiny bit less paper and more wood. 10,000 wood? That seems good. I could upgrade this again too, actually. 1 cut stone a day to keep an upgraded thing. Man, cut stone's hard to come by. Doesn't come in big quantities. Now this is gonna boost it. New masonry. There we go. That was probably already counted. These hold 28 people each. They're all getting pretty close. Only have 1 more to build. Oh no, there's that whole row. Okay, good. This is the best part of the city. When the children wake up, it's crazy. In the big city I had, we had like 5,000 children, I think. And we had schools for them all in a line across the bottom of the map. When they woke up in the morning, it was just a solid green stream. Like, but they had, these people are aimless. Only 10% of them have somewhere to go, which is right here. Everyone else is just aimless. They actually had an aim. It was like a funnel. Speaking of funnel, that's slowing them down. This is natural fruit, wild fruit, and that's what runs these, so I left it here, but to be honest, that 1 tile is probably not worth it. There's some fruit here too, actually. Just no road. Why is there no road here? Blueberries. Should be 3 wide now. Dang. They are trying. Sometimes I feel like the game's trolling me, and it just always keeps me with 99 deranged people, no matter how many asylums I build. Oh, was this noise proof? Did I? Nice. Where is, there it is. Bathroom, janitor. It makes more sense like that anyways. Our bathrooms weren't doing great actually when we checked on them. I still have the big angled tool out to drag that. When you have the tool out, you can push Q and E, change the size of what you're doing. So digging causes insanity too, so this is going to exasperate the issue for a minute, but it's capped at 99, so we won't have to see it. This is the warehouse we wanted here. Fabric for this dude. Just generic warehouses. It's awful on your workforce. The second dungeon, I even turned up the executions. We do not have enough prison space. I think it's only working because they were all going to the stocks. I guess they're not now. I'd really like my workforce to go up. It's actually gone down quite a bit. Loyalty dropping to 90? That's decent. Happiness is back up to 75. Those upgrades made a big difference. Loving it. Big hit in the shrine. Looks like the bathroom one kind of tapered off. It only brought up the health multiplier like 0.06. First crypt. Can they have a door on both sides? Because they didn't. Oh. It's full of oranges because I deleted the field. Bury your dead and have an orange. No, they're clearing that out. Vacant housing. New bathroom. New administration. So these turn themselves up and down. They have a global automate too. It's not the same automate as everything else. I'm not quite sure why. They do. And they seem to manage themselves pretty well now. They're giving us 7-8% boost to everything. Food days are tanking. I really think I need to start baking some bread. I don't see all that much grain here anymore, so they might have cleaned up a bunch. Can't get rid of the fiber. Could put, oh, here's where they put it. Yeah, I want to build more of these, but better. I think I stopped exporting cotton, actually. I'm not even exporting it. Oh my goodness. I think I delete this orchard. Although we're starting to cut it close. cutting them out. It was at plus 4,400 before I started cutting them. And we fired the Lord of Orchards, didn't we? We did. 12.2 thousand. Lots of submission. I want to make the throne room bigger. It's empty housing, right? Yeah. Vacant housing. I'll leave a way for them to get in, I guess. It's just export depots. Doesn't really matter. What happened to the 100,000 grain? Yeah, it just goes to the ground. That's not bad. So we have to keep track of what we remove here. Well, hearth speaker. Well, hearth speaker. So I'm going to move the stage up. My roads are so narrow. Put a guard post here. Move this stage here. Like up there, dense housing. 2 wide road. Down here in fields. Make the road 6 wide for some reason. Put a guard post down here too. It's actually decent right behind the crypt. See, I don't know if I can fit enough stuff here to make it like nice enough that I actually want them congregating here. That's not too bad. I blocked this one. They wouldn't be able to maintain that. So they have to be able to touch every square. They can reach all this. Now we can make it so they have to pass through niceness to get in. Our first placer. Master Carpenter passed. I don't know if we were going to replace them. I don't have it researched. I wanted the upgrades back to put into a governor, but And we're actually doing good. And we have a lot of upgrades left. You can only take the upgrades back when they die. But without our master carpenter, our carpentry kind of sucks. I think I'm going to leave that on for a sec, because we have enough promotions to fully max out another governor, which is probably as far as we go. How many do you need? 480. That boosts most of his workers. Brings us from a negative to plus 260. That's a big difference. Especially with the wood being brought in by the traders. New mason. What was I just building? Sorry, I deleted all of the export depots. Stay on track here. Slaver. 17% submission. I'd say we can handle like 200 dudes. Probably whatever we can afford, actually. $123 new workers. We were going to delete this. That. And that. Now, we deleted 2 hearths, wells, and speakers. From over here. Man, I want to make this bigger, though. Tiny janitors? No. I'm deleting this too. We're going bigger with it. Oh, the field, it's gone. Like, why am I not hitting it? I was gonna put one here. Doesn't really fit. I could design one to fit. I don't feel like it. So, tavern. Is that a fight pit? Laboratory. What do you eat again? Clay. Yes, and we were making another clay mine on the world map right now. Empty houses. Doesn't quite fit. Do you think they mind working by the corpse pit? I usually keep those further away. You know, this could be affecting my corpse movement time, actually. It's only having the corpse pits on one side. Okay, well, wait a second. Do I have a corpse pit blueprint? mass grave. No. If we're going to be copy-pasting this around the map, it should have a different look to it. I think that's the minimum you can do. It's like they have to be 3x3 or something for, I don't know actually, reasons. Perfect. So I'm going to leave that one there for now. Put one here. These only cost like 50 stone. I don't even think you have to maintain them. Around the corner. Over there. Just better overall corpse disposal. And if there's ever a huge pandemic, we'll have it taken care of. Only a negative 100 workers now. I should probably... That dude's the cheapest way to get slaves. We're still at 110% submission. Probably trade some of the crap that's on the ground for people. And it's so low because it's all on the ground. Brutal. There. Population fixed. Or workforce fixed, I should say, temporarily. Health dropped below 1. New arrivals. Corpses. Danger. There's a tech for that. Can't afford. Elderly care, rest homes. Need tourism. I think barber gives health too. Need more science. We put warehouses here, so they're gonna have good access to stuff now. Probably actually a better workforce. Okay, another asylum. Pretty steady around 570 still. So another asylum should be able to chew through that. Do have 500 of this science somehow. This one's the green number on the left. Can't research anything blue with it. This is the only thing we're doing here is fruit trees. We got that to the upgrade. Bakeries. I haven't done them yet, actually. I only have 4 bakeries is why, but it's so few tech points. Same with the weavers. Then we're down to that part of them. It's not that expensive, actually. All the mines are off. We have the carpenter right up to the point where they would want to use tools. It says unlocking this tech will result in 83 more workers. Oh, that was the upgrade. I've already done it. 10 more workers. That's more realistic. Potteries? I think I was just out of clay. Ration Maker lets you upgrade it without any tech, weirdly. We just did the tailor upgrade. All the paper maker upgrades. 10%. Cut stone. I think we leave it for a minute. You can refund stuff, so it's not really good to keep tech points. But once I spend them, I very rarely refund it, because then you're looking at the number and it takes that into account. Like I can unlock the plate armor and sword recipe. I should probably start making swords. Basic smithing advancements. 8 more workers, 4 more workers, 10 more workers. What's our biggest industry? It's paper. 15 more workers. 10 more workers. But that's tools. I don't want to give them tools. I gave my paper makers tools. That's why we're past it. And we're here. Alright, I gave the paper makers even more points. You guys better be good now. They're also my only workers on the map with tools. I need more tech to get them past 2.4 thousand. Pay attention. Torn everything out at the center. Put the tavern on the edge. This can go. I think I'm going to put another tavern here. Redesigning a bit. I want a bit more export. Export and distribution. I want to get the animals going. Yeah, I can't flip it 45 degrees. It's actually not terrible. Just deleted a bunch of houses. Although the tavern makes noise. Okay, but it's got the double thick wall. Nobody can get around here anyways. Oh, he can. Out of sight housing. Where's my throne? I can move the throne too. A bit late for that. Could have just deleted something here. I could have just deleted all the fields and then moved the throne and left everything else, actually. Probably would have made more sense. Shrines. I could put them inside my palace, actually. Didn't block the door. I'm also going to move that. And now it's got decorations beside it. Worked out perfect. I just built those. They're my first nice houses. See, we're gonna build a new room. Workers is almost leveled out. -3? That's not bad. I did just delete a ton of workplaces. -3-ish. I did want to put another food in the middle somewhere here. I mean, this is something the workstations absolutely can do. So we're going to make a much bigger indoor area. I don't think it actually makes a difference. I think they're counted as outside unless they're in a warehouse, like as if this was inside and this wasn't. But I'm going to make a bigger indoor area. We're going to put export depots on the left and then the new loading stations on the right. And then we'll distribute this stuff a bit better. The stuff that's on the ground. We don't actually need to because they fill the warehouses before they put it on the ground, right? So by the time it gets to the ground, the warehouse it needs to go to is already full. But they only drop the cotton and the grain off once a year. So then for the rest of the year, we can kind of bring it back to keep the warehouses full. And then instead of them filling the warehouses once a year, they'll dump it on the ground. They'll dump it all on the ground. Because I don't think we're burning through this in a year. But it is going down, you know? The throne. Asta Invicti. 2 new rooms, guard post, grade, and this stage. I did remove a lot of hearths and wells, actually, and speakers. Propaganda in the market. Flowers, lights, little tree, somewhere to sit. In such a bad design. If you have to soundproof it, you should make it bigger because the double walls, it has as much walls, it's thick. I didn't know it needed to be soundproofed when I built it. All right. Convert. Grand building. It's easy. You have a hole in the roof? Good morning. We did it. We hit Asta Invicti. I just tore down the middle of the base, and I'm gonna make a big room to actually start distributing stuff. What do you think? Where can we get the most area? 10,000 blocks to make this out of cut stone? Okay, so we can't afford that yet. I have 10,000 blocks, but... we kind of got it though, don't... 10,000 blocks? Is that gonna need maintenance then? 10,000 cut stone. Alright, we got to do it. It gets so close to both those bathhouses. That's the spot though. The traffic on the left by that bathhouse is gonna be crazy. Oh, I didn't click the button to put a wall on it. It's all a wall? Oh. That's even worse, actually. No wonder it was so expensive. Not so smart, are ya? Let's try that one more time. The room, please. Yes, not just a wall. You can move the throne too, actually, and I can move those bathhouses. But not really. It cannot be a circle. That's another really viable option. I'm kind of set on it now. $10,000 stone still. Walls, no. Room. Seems better. 3,000, that seems more reasonable. The wall is actually like a strong wall that you can defend and put ballistas and stuff on top of. I'm gonna move that bathhouse over. Four doors. Arcana. $1 million worth of cut stone, please. And don't put it here. Oh, that's still turned down. Wait, was it full though? Because it looked full. They need to be able to produce something. I'm going to turn that back up in a minute. If I leave that open, all the cut stone comes in here and doesn't make it into the city. We're not going to be buying it soon. This is going to take thousands. I mean, I might as well buy some. Rather than wait for the 28 a day to replenish it. See, so now instead of them dumping it on the ground, I'm just building a building where they're dumping it. I actually probably should have thought this through longer. I think the throne would be better like here. Like just put it here so that they dump everything on the ground in the middle of the factory rather than up here in the residential area. We're gonna have to transport it. This is gonna be more fun. That makes way more sense. Well, we don't do that all the time. I actually don't have many workers, but they can clear. And actually, I place a giant hauler here. We finish it before that cut stone gets here. I think they'll put it here first. They definitely do it with an import depot. Let's see what they decide to hit first. If I build these before the cut stone gets here, I can't guarantee that. Here, another 100 workers. It's nighttime. They're not listening to me. 8 new rooms. Well, can't afford the second upgrade. I don't have the tech. Okay, apparently we never did the wells. This has been upgraded since. Did I not upgrade my wells a second time? Oh no, because they use machinery. Yeah, I just talked about it at length. Lavatory, new guard post. We just moved the old one. The old one was here somewhere. I actually took out one and put one on either side. New stage. That was... oh. Oh, frig, I deleted this pool. I could delete this pool now and delete... I don't need 2 stages here. 3 stages here. Although this one's cool. Hold that thought. Might put a second tavern here. I did delete 2 hearths and wells. And other good stuff. So we'll replace it with 3. They can walk on hearth. It's like a path. I'm still gonna build them a road. Not if you do it like that. Not so sure about the well, but I'm gonna put it there anyways. Where'd I put that hearth? That looks good. I mean, it's not going to hurt anyone having more of this stuff around. That might. It actually does hurt maintenance. They're not just rock anymore. New warehouses. Just built a new bank of warehouses down here. Anywhere there's one of these, I have every mat. I was just getting kind of far away from that. Just for maintenance and stuff. Should have made room for a big warehouse here too. New speaker. New janitor. I deleted all the janitors in the middle and just put really tiny ones around. See if they hold up. Bar. This was also fruit production, so we'll have to see if it dips below 80,000 at any point. Maybe we'll get worried. I should up my ration production, because that can artificially push this number higher. Like, food days can only go so high with fruit because it expires. 20% a year versus 10 times faster than rations. Max workers, prio. Off the ground if you can. Global. I think they still have to clear all this, I'm not sure. I don't actually know how building a room this giant works. No supports either, I wonder if that matters. So they have nothing to do, apparently. Thanks, boys. Import cut stone. You know what? I'm actually going to buy cut stone with this. Yeah, just buy it. I was just placing it there as a target for the stuff we ordered. I want to see if they dump it here first. It'll be dudes with red hats that come do it. Oh, I definitely don't need 200 people here. 60 can probably keep up with whatever's happening right now. And that's we need to move. Was it 3,000 stone here? It was 10,000 for the all walls. This has walls, right? Wall, grand ceiling, perfect. So you can put stuff in these rooms after. I often build big round houses like this, but like 50 by 50 microtonians. If you put like a hearth now, they won't build a roof over it. But if you let it build the roof first, you can put the hearths and stuff inside. And like food stalls and stuff like that. We're building a big room for our excess. This tile has 40,000 grain, 11,000 fiber. Oh no! Fiber. Where's he putting it? See, like, my warehouse isn't full, bud. What's up? They're like, oh, don't worry. Do not worry. We know about that. You can see them filling up the individual shelves. Six new buildings. Earth. Cut stone. I don't know if our trade has gotten here yet. It has, so I missed it. This is everything that's on the way. This button here. Grain would be most notable because it comes once a year. 51,000 on that dude. Who are you telling me to highlight? 48,000 in that one. That's 100,000 grain right there. Oh, there's another one at the top. Another 51,000. I don't even have storage for 150,000 grain. Only half. I wish I'd caught the cotton. How much cotton are we getting compared to grain? 11,000. Same amount. We're only consuming 1,800. Now the same amount. Man, I have so much. Instead of doing this, I should be putting just weavers here and bakeries here. That's what this should be, is weavers and bakeries. Because the excess coal is getting dumped here too. We're just not seeing it because it's buried in the cotton. We should just build bakeries right here, actually. A brewery right here on the tavern. Probably actually gonna do that if it fits. New rooms. Exactly, yes. We're gonna fill it with crap. That's so much stuff. It's actually thousands on every tile. I am gonna need a warehouse here to filter it. Like a crackhead gladiator arena. The Ovalseum. I haven't actually unlocked Grand Arena yet. I haven't even unlocked Upgraded Fight Pit. We need 280 more points. You can upgrade the tavern? This is the first game I've ever had. Right at the start of the game, I always say the first thing you should do is type forage. Click this, drag it across your entire map. That's what I've done at the start of every game. And what that does is it marks all of this for harvest. This is all marked. So if I have extra workers and they have nothing to do, they will just go pick crops. It's fantastic. Like even in the middle of our children, even though I have 100,000 fruit, 130,000 and it's redlined and they're dumping it on the ground, look. The blue squares are the ones they didn't do this year because I'm like minus 300 workers, but they picked all of these this year. So the kids fed themselves one day. You know, we saved like 8 seconds of labor and no one has a road because of it. No, but the first thing you should do is forage like that. The second thing is click this button, turn off tourism. Because until you have an inn and stuff like that, they will give you a bad rating. So I turned it off right away. I've never remembered to do that. So we've actually never had a tourist, which means now we can build a 5-star tourist district before we get our first tourist. Turn off. Get out of here. A human trader offering suspiciously cheap leather has recently arrived in your city. You could buy it for just 25 credits per crate. An inspection of the goods shows that they are fine quality, but the animals were most likely hunted with traps. A practice considered barbaric in certain parts of Six due to the suffering it inflicts on the prey and its potentially wasteful nature. Whenever you get a quest like this, where there's only one option, I don't like how they did this because it's not consistent, but the click no is just do that. That's clicking no. Some of them have a yes and no. Some of them have a yes. And to click no, you just click off it. I don't want to buy it because it makes our people angry. Now, it's a good event. It's a good event. It's really cheap leather. He said 25 bucks a piece? What would we pay? 40. Like 75% discount, 80% discount. Now I have negative leather, apparently. What happened to that city? I went to upgrade. This one? Started upgrading a city somewhere. There it is. Waiting on Dondorians. I hate that. You're always waiting on Dondorians. They reproduce really slowly, so it takes them a long time. We could upgrade another city too. What? I wanted leather and clay. Or we could take a city. Are you... Not you. He would crush me. Are you getting mad at me again yet? Come on, man. Peace treaty's wearing off. Okay. He's gonna attack me again soon. But little does he know I've had an army beside here for 10 years. This is the worst. I had this army here at the start of the stream. And I bribed them to not attack me. Like I made his happiness. I made this number better. And then I moved my army away. And then he declared war anyway, so I didn't have my army there. And then I bribed him to stop. And then we were super happy. And then he declared war again. So now I have the army back. And he's not declaring war. But when he does, these people are going to march out and get shot to death by these people. 12 new buildings. Well. Oh yeah, we placed a bunch of those. Well. New crypt. We have 4 crypts now. Which is going to hit him in the religion. We upgraded the shrines. Built some crypts. I deleted the shrines. Yep. Gotta go. I am building 2 more here, actually. Now I can't delete it till this one finishes, but I'm going to delete that one and put the shrine there, I think. Nope, warehouses. Warehouses. So this is science. Its input is clay. It's here because this was our first clay mine. This was all the clay on the map. It actually really sucks. 37 workers. Still running, I think. 25 workers. So my first science was up here. We've already deleted this one. That was the woodcutter, actually. We deleted these ones. Gonna delete that one. Yeah, we should have giant warehouses here. And then we'll put the loading depots down the left, actually, and I'll put the export. I think the export are going to be right in here. Not sure about the animals. My warehouses have decided they need 1,100 people again. They'll figure it out eventually. It's kind of bouncing back and forth. Let's cut stones here. Not enough. We're building a new throne room if you're just joining. And we're gonna do new loading stations. I think, I don't know. Maybe on both sides. Eventually we're gonna need to tear stuff down for a temple too. We had a lot of religion converting events though. I've actually got enough people worshipping at Thuri, and I didn't upgrade my crater shrine, so a Thuri is more attractive now. That. But I can attract cantors. What was I missing? %20 exposure to statues. See, it says temple at the bottom. Progress, temple. I need a temple too. 0 to 9.5. Statues 0.3. There's no one in these havens either. 0. Weird. Replenish. 0. Fulfill the species requirement. Okay, they won't start spawning until... Now I haven't done statues yet because we've been leading this. I just put a new noble into it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And we built this. Built some more. I think I'm going to add even more. We really upped the bow production. I'm going to train more native bowmen. They're not full yet, but it is starting to stack up. They know where to put it. This is something you put a loading station beside then. Let's start marking them out. I don't want it yet. I want to put them all together at once. Yes, I could build it and hit the auto-employ. That's the whole point of them, I think. Wait. What else do we want to move from here? Clothing. Wait, I'm making clothing. Where's it going? It's not. There's a generic warehouse up here. I forgot to put somewhere for clothing. Why do you have leather? This. I'm thinking about making this just paper. Get rid of the leather and the bows. And then this one doesn't need 8,000 crates of cut stone. Excessive. It already had bows, see? And then the bows need leather. And so do the clothes. And the clothes need leather. There, now this one's kind of this facility, and this one does this facility only. The bows will still pull the wood from here, but I mean, what are you gonna do? It's gonna burn through leather the fastest, but it also comes the most common, so does that. I think we're fine. Lots of storage for bows. But then I'm gonna want to load furniture from here. So we're actually gonna want multiple of these. I think it'll look better. They all only do one resource. Only the one size, too. Let's start with that. Let's see how that works. I haven't used them too much. We're also making bread up here, but it's not really great. I don't think I'm overproducing anything up there. We were going to put them here. That's what I was going to do. Load all this stuff. They'd all have access to one full side of themselves. Space them out by one. I don't know if this will affect them down here. Were there not? I don't know. And then the neat part is the unloading station. So you set up all these loading stations, and then you just tell them what resource to get, where to get it, whatever. I'm just going to tell them to get it on the ground. And then when you build the unloading station, it kind of has its own, like, warehouse. Let me It looks different. And you just set like how much of stuff it wants to request, and then it just pulls from wherever. You can tell it directly where to pull from, but they'll kind of like automatically do it. I think there's the prio switches too. Like I have this guy told he can pull it out of my warehouses. It's basically what this is. Unless the warehouse also has this button clicked, which I haven't done. Now where they should be fetching it. There. There. And I did tell this to import. I don't know if it's actually buying anything. My money's down, so it must be. That's our first import in a long time. Like he's spending hundreds of thousands on stone. This is probably good. This was Oliver Stone. Oliver Stone? You would think so. I do not think this requires maintenance. Don't think so. I think it's one of the only things in the game that don't require maintenance. And I think that because I asked the dev in Discord, you were supposed to support big buildings, and they said it doesn't matter because they don't use maintenance. Now, that was a long time ago. Just carried the thought. So no, I don't think so. There's also now, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the patches, but there's now Foundation too, which can give you a plus 10% or minus 10% on your building's maintenance, depending where on the map you build your buildings. So this is really expensive to build. This is cheap. So you can get plus or minus 10% maintenance that way by building in better foundation areas. How I use that mechanic is I turned it off, like the overlay. And then, like, if you look at the overlay, you're gonna love this. It's like 50-50, right? It's like, that's really good, that's really bad, this is like kind of good, you know, medium. It's like 50-50. So I figured if I ignore the mechanic completely and just place everything wherever I want, it will balance itself out. Mountains have no foundation? 100%. Apparently this doesn't show foundation. Maybe the crypt doesn't need foundation. %, 97, 103, 107. Just ignored it though. Oh yeah, we're building a bunch more corpse pits. The range is going up again. Assign some people to dig out the asylum. I built too many new jobs too quick. New hearth, new crypt. These are good though. Should keep the corpses off the map quicker. Yeah, look, 0.97 now. We were starting to hit like 20 corpses, which brings your corpse multiplier to like 0.95. We are like on the cusp of a pandemic. Medicine, expensive though. I think we need the barbershop. I think that affects health. Barbershop. I know the massage parlor does, but it's negative. Otherwise, I'd build it. So to do that, I need more science. Did this just build? Warehouse. That's just an empty warehouse I built. Earth. Trade. Oh, you're cool. Insane man. New mason, new food stall, new market, new library. We did just build one. Excellent. New loading station. Okay. I don't have free workers. Automate, automate. One worker each. They'll turn themselves back down to 1 when there's nowhere to go, because they won't have anything to do. Now, where is this? Oh, these are the ones here. You don't even need these yet. I had to wait till they're all built. Loading station. Loading station. They start pretty turned up. Wheat, cotton, vegetables get dumped here all the time. Actually, we should probably do coal. Vegetables aren't part of any other recipes. Nothing consumes them other than people. Play, because I'm being optimistic. Enough of it's built now. Make diagonal. That's just visual, does nothing else. Doesn't cost anything. Diagonalize. I usually do it to everything. I'd actually have it turned on by default if I could, I think. Only because the first like 800 hours I played the game, I didn't know it existed. And then someone posted their city on Reddit. It was really nice. And there was the super screenshot and I zoomed in and I was like, why do his freaking farm fields look so nice? So I like angled farm fields, but they were looking like this. You know? And I was like, how did you do that? And he was like, I clicked the diagonal button. So I loaded it up and tried it. And I was like, it's free and instant? Love it. But if it was diagonal by default, and then it's 600 or 800 hours, I found the make square button. I probably feel the opposite way, you know what I'm saying? We're funny creatures. That's why there's so many asylums. New loading stations. Yes. I'm really short on workers here. See, the population's rising because we built all those new children things, but if you actually look at the workers, it was above 8,000, this number, when we hit Asta Invicti. So the population's gone up because all of these children were born, but the actual workforce has dropped. That is a massive cohort. They start working on this line. It's beautiful. Guess where we started building nurseries? I didn't start building nurseries until we had, you'd have to watch the VODs, somewhere around 8,000 population. My booze supplies though. So those are money because I've been importing those rocks. I'm just burning through them. It doesn't say we're burning through them, but... Oh, all these crypts were 1,000 rocks too. No wonder you need children pick their own food. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. I tried to target you there. You're in one of these. See? I told you. You're the one who called out the children needing to work. It's right there in writing. Pre-saved in the stream. Yeah. So, I don't know what to tell you. It was your idea. No, I actually do have a ton of fruit here beside the children, because that's all they consume, fruit. And if you run out of fruit, they die. And then this warehouse only holds fruit. And then I actually reworked their bank of warehouses. So the one that normally just holds weapons also holds fruit. And then we trade for a lot of fruit with our tax. Twice as much as we're growing now. It used to be even. I deleted a lot of fields. So we don't actually have anywhere to put the fruit either. And it sits on the ground around the kids. And then I left this patch of wild fruit that they can also pick. I actually didn't pick it this year because the workforce is so negative. They hate vegetables so much they would rather die in this game, literally. Yeah. Man, we need more physicians, I guess. Yeah, where? Here? I need a lot more physicians. Maybe just build them bigger than 2 people. Turn off that foundation. I was like, what is the aura? Is that my... Doctor's office. Like, there's one right there, but I feel like I should just be putting them everywhere. You also have to maintain them. Put one there. So I know they can do up to a 3.7 health multiplier, your physicians, because I've seen it earlier this game. And we need that right now. But everywhere I go to put them, there's another one right beside it. But they're all small. They're probably not even working. I can't even get out this side. This little development kind of got out of hand on me. Hospitals don't actually increase your health. They're for treating people after they get sick. But it doesn't affect your health multiplier at all. Now, if the pandemic triggers, because that number drops below 1, they are what prevent everyone from dying. They're very important. Because you can get random pandemics. No, because without them, sick people just die. Which means their health number disappears. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, sick people dying not technically, because sick people just dying also improves health because there's less sick people. We do need more space for the youth. Filling that new science, we were going to delete this one over here. I already put 2. There's none. 1 there. Doctor over by the river. Right beside the tavern. Oh, and the hospital. That's kind of perfect. I think they'll travel pretty far to get to these. Like, I hope so. Because I'm only placing them around the outskirts. Sorry, buddies. It's a prime spot, actually. One there, too. A lot of people right here. They are surrounded by it. There. New one there. This whole area doesn't have one. Ah, there's one there. New one there. Oh, I put a weird shaped one there. Whoops. Where did I just put that last one? I wonder why it looked like it built so weird. Yes. SimCity traffic graphics. Don't remember that one actually. Oh, this. Oh, that one. Is my throne room finished? It has. Trying to see how I could fit a bunch of big ones in. I don't think I'm putting the loading depots in here. Dang it. Oh, it didn't remove the roof. Nice. Sometimes you lose the roof when that happens. Misplace, I think if you actually build it, it deletes the roof after. Now, there's some things that we don't export that much of, right? Actually, we can probably just start with that. We're gonna pick all this up. New buildings, minus 600 workers. But it's only out of the warehouses and they have 600 workers. Speaking of warehouses, I need to fetch myself something. I'll be like 60 seconds. Hopefully Madison kept you good company. Madison Ashfall, relaxing. Visibly thought better of insulting you. Just in case you've read that one, I'll read somebody else. Ghosty Cantavari. This is my favorite one. Had a bit of a stressful incident once, but the good chaps in the asylum really worked wonders. There's no workplace to go. What? He has no workplace, buddy. There's 500 empty jobs. Pick one. We do have 600 insane people. That would help fix that. Oh, so yeah, I built more mass graves around. We only had one. People who like are convicted of murder or like executed, or there's reasons they don't bury them regularly. So I spread them around in hopes of getting the corpse multiplier down. So it was hurting. Yeah, our health is really bad. I just built a bunch of new physicians. I hope that helps. Loading stations. Automate. Turn yourselves down. We're gonna go through all these after. This one is gonna load cut stones. Mainly from there. Don't fetch off the ground. Only get from there. And only if it's above 10%. Just so there's some down here for maintenance. He's gonna fetch bows. From here, whenever. And he can pick up off the ground. No, as well just from there. You're going to fetch furniture. From here. And then when you build an unloading depot, they'll just auto-target it. You don't need to pick up off the ground either. That lets him pick up out of here too. Like the warehouse is doing that, and he can do this part. Rather than them both trying to grab it, because if they're both trying to grab it out of here... See, like, once the warehouse has too many people, I have upgrades into my carry capacity. They don't need to come here every time there's one stone. They can wait till there's 5 or 10 and carry them all at once. I wonder if I can turn down my workforces. Another crypt. I have a lot more science. Barbers. Did that make me research this? No. I just can't afford it. Do I have a blueprinted barber shop? That is a massage parlor. Nice. Obviously, I researched these late last time too, because these look like designs meant to be wedged into tiny places. Barbershop? Exactly what happened too. I believe these improve health a tiny bit. Wouldn't be surprised if one was designed to fit onto here. $13 by 7, 8 by 12. 17 by 5. Right, like I could delete those trees and put a barbershop here. We got lots of space for now. Now he's gonna put a stone wall here, which I don't want. I want him to leave that there, actually. That's a carpet. Straight from the pool to the barber shop. Beautiful. I think I made all my barber's grand ceilings so far. This looks like the spot for that skinny one. Not really, eh? This is definitely what this was built for. I often put my well hearth and a speaker together and just copy blast it around the map. He has a door there. I'm hoping to keep my health above 1. If it stays above 1, right there, the final total blue number, you don't get random pandemics. And a random pandemic at 12,000 people is really bad. That's the other health building we put in. I wonder if barbers are supposed to be grand buildings? Seems to keep defaulting to that. Who else needs a haircut, do you think? Over here? I already put one there. I don't think we put any down here. Grand building. Don't want to destroy the vegetables. There. Compromise. What is it? Fiver. No, we don't even care. Couple barbers. Hopefully that fixes the health. New loading station, so we set that one up. New tavern. New loading station. Set up. Loading station to number 5. That was from upgrading our shrines and building the crypts. Took our religion from like here. Shrines still have one more upgrade level. Which was probably a better thing. Same with the stage. The upgraded stage would have brought us more happiness too. But what we really need is health. That number above 1, I believe, is the most important thing in the game. Maybe having food. I've already given them max food servings. Why is that not 3? That should be giving them times 3 health, I thought. Health plus 295%. Maybe I need some bread or something. Bereni is about to declare war on me. Excellent. We could probably get 2 of his cities, actually, now that I think about it. If I... Where's my other armies? It's too far. Probably too far. They only have 1 win. I like to keep stacking wins if I can. I mean, it improves the morale and stuff of the army. This army has very high morale because they slaughter everything they touch. So I'm gonna try and sneak past him here before he declares war. I need money. Hey man, I know you're about to attack me. Can I interest you in some wares? I could probably actually upgrade my army and just straight up take them. I was gonna import booze and bread, was my plan. Mercenary here so I can move it. Cheapest one. This plan relies on me knowing when he's going to attack me, actually. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna cheese him so hard. I almost feel bad. So his army's here. If I'm in this province, he'll fight me. But I'm standing right there, he won't. And then this army can defend against this city, which is going to attack me with 4,000 people. This is only 600 people, but they're fully trained, fully equipped archers. Including my original squad, who's down from 150 to 15 now. They're dying of old age at this point. I should probably let them return, but no. And then, yeah, he'll be there. And then when he attacks me, he tries to take this city and this city at the same time, but I can march from here to here quicker. And I should be able to take both these cities. And that other city we told to do things is ready. Tier 5. Now, do we want to try and push it to... What would it be? 4.8k? It's pretty good. I have fine health. Oh, they'd be angry though. Very angry. How much extra bonus would that give me? 135 workforce though. Health target above 1. Just because it has stones and clay, which I want, and mushrooms. And decent wood, actually. I could turn the wood down here, maybe. Do want more mushrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna make this city go huge. 6.3k. That is 100 government points, though. See, making a small tier 3 city doesn't use that many government points. Getting them bigger. So the other option here is to leave it so we can take more cities on the map and just kind of... Actually has a lot of workforce. I don't have enough money to do this. It also has coal too. Either way, I need money. $500,000. He would actually need theater still. He's unhappy already. $4,800. See, it's because its area is only 92. If he had 100 area and 100 moisture, I think he can hit the next one with that. This uses 40 workforce. Could. This doesn't do region capacity, does it? No, if you're doing all farms, this adds region capacity. Might be enough. It's not. But that boosts farm production. This boosts mine production. 50%. Woodcutter too. $30 workforce though. Oh, it's actually fine here. I have a lot more workforce than I thought. Does need that. I know this is confusing. I'm just picking the different tiers of stuff. Oh, because I took the workforce away, so I want to try this 50% boost. I needed more clay. And what? We have 4 points left. Everyone's happy. Proximity for the Empire. Yeah, I'm going to save the government points. We actually don't have that many left. So this just has to stay above 2.4 thousand pop. Yeah, I got a lot of clay. That's what we wanted. Clay. That should fix it. I don't wait for these all to build. Are you guys helping? So they look ready to go. New export depots. Loaders. See, so now if I build an unloading station somewhere and I set it to accept grain, they'll just send that wagon there and they'll start loading another wagon right here. And it holds 400, so it's actually really good. 6 new buildings. Export depots. Does one of them have metal? Go away. Someone just needs to touch this. I don't know. These guys aren't doing it. It is nighttime, to be fair. They could be in bed. Maybe they almost finished it. I want to start with the center ones. Maybe the outer ones. In case I delete the center ones. Because, like, this is my throne, man. You know? Lights, flowers. Trees, more lights. Trees. Some benches for my audience. Oh, I see what's happening. They have to move everything before they can build it. So they are all working. There's just thousands of things in the way. I wonder how many people are right here. So they are trying. Oh my goodness. Take it. I wish they could work this fast at any other point in time. The game is hating that. I am loving it though. I need more. Minus 1,000 workers. I'm sorry, warehouses. I'll give it back. I'll give it back. bring me 1,000 men. Population kind of stalled out after we broke, but we've been upgrading stuff. And actually, I ran out of booze and bread, which means both these would have fallen. Yeah. I just told 1,000 people to come here. Laser beams. Look at that. I don't know if it's... This would have taken forever without 1,000 people, actually. Like, that was an entire another day. It's almost nighttime again. Oh, there it is. Export grain from the ground. These should be able to have a smaller radius. They have a really big minimum radius. That's actually good. So export grain from in this building. Export cotton in this building. Export iron from in this building. This is fetched from the ground. Don't think I need all 1,000 of them to come back today, actually. Any of them, really. What, I did iron here, you might as well do coal. Those things go side by side. Grain, that's a food. So you can do oranges from the ground. You can do vegetables from the ground. That's when we did cotton. We're also getting herbs from the ground. Are we? Eventually, I just sold them all. You can do opium. Iron ore, stone. Only from the ground. I guess there's wood on the ground. We struggled with wood the entire game. There was a weird export depot glitch, I think, or import depot glitch, where it kept bouncing between my import depot. Chat was nice enough to figure that out. I just saw the hydrate too. Man. Went down on it for you. I have tons of livestock. You can get those from anywhere. Don't care. I actually don't have tons. Oh, taxes. Yeah, we have way too many. Yeah, just take those. No, you know what? Wait till they overflow. Pick them up here. I sell all those every time because you don't need them. What's the last thing? We need one more thing. Don't really want to sell diamonds, but I could. Clay might overflow now, actually. Good export beginning. Look, 3 guys already got 2,500 here. Where we shut off the economy. This is when we deleted them. It took us 9 days to put them back. 17 new buildings. Export, export, dungeon. Nice. I could probably turn down the death penalty now. And then we get more people out of prison, but I'm not too concerned. New doctor. Still stuck at 3.33. Actually, some of them are starting to show green. And we placed a lot of new doctors. New laboratory. Before I spend that science, I was going to delete this one. Build a bigger warehouse. Yes. And then this is the science we're going to spend. Although, I don't think it actually goes there. And they've only brought wood? Yeah. That's a corpse pit. I don't know. I was going to remove the corpse pit, but I kind of like it there now. I'm going to put all industry here. They're taking stuff from this box. They're taking stuff from. What do you use? Clay. Also clay here. And we're going to make one more brewery somewhere. So there's going to be clay somewhere else. Lavatory? No, laboratory. You want to find out where all my blueprints come from? It's this. This is why all my blueprints are the shape they are. You want a new janitor? What about a bathroom? Need a doctor's office? Massage parlor fits really well there too. Don't have it yet though. 12 by 12? That sticks out a bit. Earth. Oh, I lost him. Well, this is a slightly bigger science building than the one we've been using everywhere else. How many people came? I could turn my warehouses down. They're asking for way too many people. But I'm kind of trying to let them recover. 600 insane again. You almost done? No. I'm going to put 20 more people here. No. Get in there. As the ruler of the land, you lay claim to all artifacts found in it. As is customary, minor trinkets are exempt and can be taken freely. This is to encourage the often dangerous exploration of ruins, and sometimes even the rifts. Major artifacts have to be brought to you, and you may claim them after offering a suitable reward, or demand your share in denarii. Historically, rulers that grew too greedy just encouraged secret excavations. You recognize the artifact that has been brought to you. It is extremely similar to the sarcophagus you were forced to relinquish to a band of cantors. It emits the same hum of power, and looking at it while its size is being adjusted is still inadvisable. While you were unable to find a use for the last one before it was taken from you, it was valuable enough to the cantors to risk their lives for it. Trying to sell them something they see as theirs by right will not work well, so you should make sure you are able to defend it this time if you decide to buy it. Artifacts such as this are very dangerous, but can also grant their user tremendous power. This could be devastating to your whole capital, and the effects may not be immediate. I can get $3.6 million, or it costs me $3.6 million. This is a $7 million swing event. I mean, we buy it, right? You can't not buy it. Committed. After buying it, you move the thing a reasonable distance away from your palace. It is not unheard of for artifacts of power to incinerate their users and everyone around them in spectacular blasts of magical power. The reasons are a matter of much debate. Some posit that the powerful artifacts have a will of their own and are still loyal to their old masters,
Others are certain that they require display of deference or sacrifice. A few claim that despite lacking any marks of their age, they are just as broken as the ruins they were found in. While the ancient language may be lost to mortals, some scholars believe the oldest readable texts allude to the usage of special keys or controlling artifacts to tame unruly ones. Something like that would be quite useful to you now, because despite having volunteers of varying eagerness enter the artifact, you only learned who suffers from crippling claustrophobia, which you could have achieved by much cheaper means. Hopefully it will reveal its secrets in time. And the event just left. Boom. And we're 3 million bucks in the hole. We just opened up a massive export depot. After cutting off world trade for a minute, it should hit nice. New depot, new depot. That was a weird event. It's a lot of reading for not any effect yet. A murder has occurred. This is a different event. The collector. So a murder has occurred. This is going to make my people upset for a bit. Do you want to know what happened to them? Oh. The victim was a human by the name of Byalir Romanovs. The body was found with its heart removed. That's not actually so bad. That's not a bad one compared to normal. Heart removed, child's play. I'm not worried about this guy. New physician, export depot, barbershop. We have 5 of them. Do they affect the health? Hope so. They won't actually show that until whatchamacallit. They have an effect. If it's 1.0, they disappear. Not barbers affected the health. I hope barbers affect the health. Just built like 10 of them. Now they haven't treated enough people for it to affect the population yet. Did not build enough for all the people. New barbershop. Although they're popping up, man. Someone heard about a haircut and now it's the new thing. We gotta find somebody who's a bit on the rough side going in. Human gladiator, grabbing a bite to eat. "22 corpses. Physicians went up 0.01. See, it doesn't. It says at the bottom, massage parlors do something, barbers don't. Barbers aren't really that big of a boost for humans. Now, I don't think you need many. I think that's the trade-off. It is a boost. I mean, it's just not a big one. 0.75 points total. Run by slaves, actually. Available services, 0. One, two. Okay, here come some people. Human brewer being dolled up. Let's see what they do to him. He looks like he's been better. I did delete a bathhouse from the middle and stopped. Oh, my army. My army needs money. Actually doesn't really matter. They didn't really fix him up much, did they? Thought they'd make them all pretty, you know? I just wanted to move the army here. Barini is about to declare war. And I just need an army slot here. I don't know what happens if they leave, if the army disappears. Might be. Where did he put his other army? Cantors. I know he has multiple armies. They could both be on this tile, actually. Oh, he's not even thinking about it anymore. Come on, man. We want to fight. Oh, he's probably waiting for the peace treaty to fully expire. Yeah. That's fair. Betrayal's a big thing. If you betray one of your treaties, every other nation hates you, right? Because why would they trust you if you're just breaking treaties? So we'll honor it too, although we do have more points. This place has meat. This place has eggs. 0.26 moisture though, so this place is hard to grow. So it's got a tier 4 expansion that's like land cleared, and it's only tier 3. Whereas like down here where the land is fertile, he has a tier 4 land expansion and he's tier 5. So you get way more points out of this. Just going from like tier 4. Right, these are 20 points and 20 points. 60 workforce for that one. I don't know what the max one of these gives you. Massive amount of workforce, but 200 government points? That's like a whole ass noble. The insanity is definitely hurting us. Negative 3 million doesn't matter so much. Yeah, I was hoping the barber would clean him up, but I guess not. These are going good for how few workers they have. It's basically free delivery. Like it's on top of the building. You just gotta put it on the shelf. "40 corpses. Big accident somewhere. In the barracks. Unfortunate. Hey, we're back up to 4.5 thousand troops. That's all from 2 78-person barracks, and just training them to 10%. These guys are trained better. They're to 100% archers. They have their own space. I did want to place more of these. My workers are really bad. The pop's going down again. It's very surgy, our population. We have 1,500 people in the demographic right before they start working somehow. So when any of these kids hit 81 days old, they become a worker. But I think there's like lull points. I think we're in one of the lull points. Close. They either died or just aged up. They probably aged up, yeah. These guys just became workers. When you see babies, it usually means they just became workers. Like when there's a lot of babies. If there's one baby, it probably means an accident happened somewhere. See, 'cause I want to add more school too. The paper is stuck at 8.6 thousand. Even though it says we're higher. It's because the warehouses can't get their workers. None of them are backed up though. Close. 33 corpses. Health dropped below 1 due to the corpse multiplier. New barbershop. New barbershop. New barber shop. Oh, the accident. Yes. Okay. That's fine. That'll clear out. Of course, the crypt beside it wasn't done. Only the one janitor up here. These fields don't need maintenance. And they were like the edge of the civilization before, so I didn't need maintenance out this way. But now we got a bit of stuff here now. Do we throw the house in? I don't think so. Flowers, torch. Not very high traffic yet. So we went from, this is going from graveyards and tier 1 shrines to crypts and tier 2 shrines. There's tier 3 shrines, we're not there yet. I removed the middle shrine and never put it back. Now I was only going to put back the 1, 2, and 3, and I was going to put it up here where I didn't. No. Warehouse. Down here. One there. One there. One there. Yeah, that's a good spot. Torches. These will eventually be statues and stuff. We just don't have them yet. That's not even a real road anymore. This is the entrance. If they can't touch it, it'll deteriorate and die, so they have to be able to touch everything. I wonder if you could mod that so they'd be able to walk through just like flower beds and stuff, so you could actually make flower fields. This crypt just finished, even though I was rushing this one, which also just finished. That's a lot of diamond maintenance, but we have diamond mines on the world map. New crypt. Money is not going up as fast as I'd like. They're doing a good job, though, actually, of a constant. We got the minus 3 million from buying that artifact. Oh, I'm still importing cut stone. Probably should be too, actually, just for the maintenance. You say plus 1,000. Not seeing it. I don't know where they're putting their clothes. No clothes in here, and this actually ran out of grain and fruit. We're actually burning through all that. I'm gonna put some clothes in here, I think. $1,000? Probably enough. Not that they need it. Everyone else seems to be taking it. They're not empty. That's the most efficient one. So I'm missing one. I don't think I'm missing one. Oh, the army depots are probably taking it. No work within radius. Fetching. Army's doing pretty good. Oh, I am almost out of booze again. 70% happy. I'll wait to import it till we need it. I'll import the booze, the food. We turned down the mushrooms, unfortunately. For clay. Apparently we're out of skins too. I don't know. And administration problems. Which doesn't even make sense because the population's gone down. All the freaking paper they have stacked around. No paper, but that's normal. 4,200 paper. 2,100 paper. You. Tell it to only pull paper. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Pull paper if it has some. Pull paper if it has some. Right, he's supposed to be picking it up. The paper makers, but obviously they're going here too, and he's right in the middle of all these guys, so if he has paper, they'll all be more efficient. So right now they're going there and there. Now, obviously this is approaching its red line. So, build some more. Doesn't make sense. It scales with pop, and my pop's gone down. Thinking it's because this one doesn't have paper, and these guys are all far from paper. Not far, but it's, I guess it's far. Store more paper. So many corpses. Man, what's happening here with the accidents today? This guy's full of fabric. These guys are all full of fabric. Because this is full of fabric. But we're not full of fabric. That's something I should be moving with a loading station, probably. When it comes time. Where did I put one? It's pretty tight. This is the only warehouse I keep the fabric. Look, it's out of cotton too. Crazy. And it's one too close, actually. It has noise in it, which is incorrect. Sorry. I actually want its recipe. That's funny because they should only go into the buildings with noise, but I don't know. Nobody else has noise. Here you go. Now I'm going to put another one here. And then we're going to make the exit down here. A road through. There you go. Extra storage. And I was trying to make room for a loading station and I didn't. I just doubled the storage. It does need more cotton, actually. They ran out of cotton. I can delete this coal mine. Oh, that's my gem mine. Actually, don't want to delete that. Move it down one. Screenshot. Well, we did it. We made it. I'm surprised Barinia hasn't attacked. I kind of do want a little infusion of leather. And workers. Man, they're hitting me right in the workers. Positions back up to 3.36. I really thought the barber was going to clean them up a bit. Should have checked that first. May the gods save us. The collector has struck again. Marcel Maligan, 55, was found this morning. Again, a human. Again, the body had its heart removed. My lord, we are dealing with a serial killer, preying on our human subjects. Fear and discontent are growing. He left a note. 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Galathar Mivro at the scene of the crime on the eve of the murder. Suspect has been interrogated and, while claiming innocence, acts very suspiciously. We should arrest this person and get a confession through torture. Last time this happened, this game, we hit no, so we'll hit yes. Arrest and torture. People's loyalty and happiness drop when that event's happening. Happiness dropped a lot. 21 trapped people, too. Fix it. Taking their sweet time. I don't want to leave 20 workers here. I'll forget them forever. The other workers I have put down are all near a building. Free them. I guess we're rushing the warehouse too, which is nice actually. Probably have to move all 5,000 cloth outside like they did with the other building. I see some people taking off with it. Can you rescue them? It's like an impenetrable wall. I think they'll figure it out. They got it now. Really, with 20 people on the inside, you think they'd be clawing to get out. New bathroom. Built into our new science building. Just actually 50 more workers we don't have. Forget we're building that. Nah, finish it. Finish it. New shrine. Upgrade. Janitor. Laborator. Double upgrade. Yeah, we're trying to dig this. These are my other 2 workstations. Trying to dig another asylum. Should probably go ahead and build 2 more while we're at it. Yeah, 650 insane people. 1 trap person still. I missed rescuing someone. Where? In a hospital. That's not good. Pretty sure you're gonna die there, buddy. Currently ill with the vision fever. 0% educated. Loading station. 2 trapped. How? How did you get trapped like that already? And I made it out of wood by accident. Yeah, we got 650 people treated and back out into society. That's basically our worker deficit. Another mass grave. Another janitor. Earth. Serial killer caught. There's no question that Galather Methro is the real collector. As he has confessed under excessive torture, he will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. Our humans feel safe again. I think that event's random, actually. And it doesn't matter what you pick. Just sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Great. More science. I probably will actually put some points into production in a sec. High entertainment. I'm trying to think about what else I can do for health, but it's this. But that's expensive because you have to go through retirement, and I don't actually want retirement. Plus 0.03. How much of a difference does that make? Save. Pause. 1.096. So I got 1 level of it. 1.123. Well, it gave us like 0.25. That's not bad, actually. Took a lot of points. I can't upgrade my thing anymore. I'd have to build another building. But it's kind of cheap from there. 1.158. I think I'll keep putting tech into that to keep this above 1.1 now. Until we can... What else gives them health? Deployment, besieged, species, event, other, nothing. Higher density physicians. But physicians take a couple of years to actually kick in, and we just placed like 10. We went from 47 to 89, so we almost doubled our physicians. Now the population's tripled since I started building them. Who's trapped still? These guys. 3. 1 trapped. I don't know why this guy's trapped. Day off? Human transporter preparing cart. So these guys are going to move cloth around when it's time, but it's not time. From this warehouse that I destroyed. How little cotton we can hold. Oh no. The year's cotton is going to be on the ground. Be like metal smelting. Late metal smelting. See, I don't have many smelters, so it's way more worthwhile to put it into something where I have 100 people. Right, like my brewers do way more with it. Don't really want to give my carpenters and dudes tools. Paper maker's always a solid choice. We need so much paper. Same with the mason, actually. But I don't want to pay to give them tools. Laboratory tools might be worth it. Science tools? It's probably worth it. Oh yeah, we unlocked the university. Paper, above 8,000 now. And we just upped it from like plus 200 to plus 400. Upgraded the carpenters a bit. Upgraded the metal just enough. I think we still probably need to buy some. 630 trapped. Not trapped, insane. I didn't mean to build this out of wood. Probably switch it. Wait till they finish that wall. You can do it. The Empire of Barinia has attacked us. And they've marched out to attack our army. Like we planned. So we parked right beside one of his cities. With an archer squad that's small, so we won't see it as a threat. He has 4,000 men, we only have 700, but they're fully trained. And now he's going to march out and slaughter himself, and I'm going to sack the city and take it. And then I'm going to try and sack a second city before he can move his big army to one of our cities. And then I'm going to sue him for peace. Which, last time he paid us 100,000, and I didn't attack anything. The time before we had to pay him like 2 or 3 million. It was really bad. Especially because we're still millions in debt, I think. My plan involved hiring a mercenary army, which we don't have. So these are city defense troops. They just have 2 leather armor, 10% training, and no weapons. And these are fully trained archers. This is my original squad. 15 dudes left. Now, they don't have weapons or armor either. But what they have is arrows. Should have been further back. Yeah, they're fully trained archers, though, with full bows. And he's not very smart. I think, would you go stand there? Now, you guys can get tired, actually. They can only kill so many people before they're exhausted and they stop shooting. Which, it looks like this is close to the limit? Oh no. They recharge over time, right? But they are exhausted. Their fire rate is lower when that's hitting off the bottom. Generating. So, and because I'm right beside a city, it won't have time to get any forces back. So I can instantly take it. You want to leave it paused too when you come out of this, just in case. They can regen the forces within like 10 seconds of gameplay. And then you have to actually siege it. See if it's paused though. It's at 0 now. But 4,000, it can regen in like 2 seconds, but we're right here. So occupy. So now that's mine. My other army did disappear. An army there. Now his army is marching to Lakinsto. He has a second army. I don't know where it is. It's freaking me out. It's not a world war. It's only Barinia. Everyone else likes me. He just left this province. Mine. This city's not actually connected to my empire. The second I take this, he's going to declare war on me because he'll have a path to my capital. Now, we can't trade with him right now because he's not technically but our neighbor for some reason. So I'll probably end up taking that one too. Diamonds. Mushrooms too. I think he has 2 armies. He has 2 big armies. I know he does. I've seen them multiple times. Now you can't sail across the ocean, so he can't be like tricking me. But he could have it here, you know? 2 trespassing armies. There's the info we needed. They're right here. They're both here. Perfect. New bathroom. New bathroom. New bathroom. So my goal is to take this city before he hits that city and then sue him for peace. Now this city's going to march out the second I cross this line, which means it might actually get to regen its troops and then it doesn't work. And then if we ever get a handle on our workers, really raise a large army, go conquest 6. That's what we did last game. We own more than half the map, I think, by the end. Hinting settlements. I noticed the big map mod makes the screenshots and the battle transition take a lot longer because it's loading 4 times the pixels every time it loads a map. The battle map's twice or 4 times the size too. So this one is actually important where I place them. If I'm doing the thing, if I place them here, I have to shoot through all the trees first. The arrows actually hit trees and the trees will disappear. We probably lose. On this side, there are no trees. And last time I said we were too close, but you're trying to keep them from beelining that too. They want to like think they can fight you. Who are these? Fishy people still. You have to keep them too demoralized to charge. Which this does. And yeah, he didn't move the other half again. That's friendly fire. He doesn't have archers. They hit themselves. That's where most of these guys died. They've never been attacked. Oh, friendly fire. Blue paste. Looks like it dries. Nice tinge of purple. Maybe that's the new color they saw. Click to continue. Release the captives. Hope we get... Oh, we're close enough. So we occupy. So now he's scared, right? We just destroyed 2 of his cities real quick. Go around to get to that one. Would you like peace? He will pay me. Boom. And now he's happy enough to trade. This has to be over 1.5. He's actually happy enough to become colleagues, which I haven't done with anybody. I don't have money, so he's asking for stuff, which is fair. And now we're back to trade partners for as long as the peace deal lasts. Everyone else likes me because I keep making peace, even though I didn't start the war, right? That's what's happening. And now we own 2 new cities. Now I don't have that many government points left. Negative fish. Well, you have to go. Governor Fisherman. Carpenter, Stone, and Taylor left without many upgrades. See, now we have 600 world points. These go up and down with administration too. And it can go to minus 30%, and we're at like plus 8%. So minus 30% is more than minus 600, so it's kind of dangerous. All right, let's see how good the cities we took are. 100 area, 67 moisture, so it's like 67% good. Why can't I do this? I need money. Ooh. That's harsh. Now, this is purely fish people, so a lot of them are going to leave anyways. Same with this one. And these are going to start without me touching anything. I actually need money. We bought that artifact. This was a $7-point-something million event. It was either plus or minus $3 million, and I chose the minus. Probably wouldn't have got attacked if I chose the plus. We're back down to 12,000 pop. We need to buy booze too, is the worst part. We don't just need money. Work harder. Counting on frickin' export depots to rebalance the economy. It'll actually happen pretty quick, I think. Production 3.43 million, consumption 2.37, some 1 million a day? Is that a day? Net trades plus 700,000. So we're only like 3 days off, actually. Something just chunked. Someone just made a very difficult decision. That's the bathhouse I took out and never put back. That's a health building. Houses. I already spent the tech, but bathhouses is one of the answers. So I was storing some of this stuff inside right here. I was thinking about making actual just giant warehouse and then deleting all these redoing it. Giant warehouses. This is our throne. If you can see it, it's there. That's where I sit. Moist. It's very moist. Like where I sit at the base. Fortunate. So anyways, the excess stuff gets dropped here. Oh, I don't even have a warehouse for my cotton. Okay, I'm right on time. Look at that. It's just finished. Tip of the tongue. So this needs to hold mostly fiber. And some cloth. 10,000. That sounds reasonable. It only held 5,000 before, because we needed more room for fiber, but I'm going to fill this one with only fiber. Yeah, we want these guys to bounce off here. All these guys, when they're done emptying their cart, I believe they'll retarget now. Yeah, steer back to that other warehouse I just opened. Rather than dump a million okay. Work. 50 people. Okay, no, that's too much. Maybe 20. New warehouse. Oh, that was the one we just messed with. How are my asylums doing? Oh yeah, so I was gonna wait till they built that wall, but then we got attacked. So I accidentally built this out of wood. You see how much wood it needs? I don't want this built out of wood. I want it built out of stone. We're human. Stone is their second favorite, then cut stone. I don't really care about the cut stone for the asylum. So I'm gonna delete it. And then I'm gonna control click the wall. Hit convert to stone. Convert the whole room. And then when I paste this back, this is what I did wrong. I had it on wood. Stone. Slot it in. We have a stone building. I don't actually know if it works. If you try and convert the whole building afterwards, we could check. This should be a stone building, right? Convert wood. Okay, I can. I can change it to wood after. Did that do it? Did I told it to do it? How would I tell? I'd have to look at the maintenance. Great. Wood. Furniture. I didn't think that worked before. So now I can take this stone. That was the wrong button. I didn't hit convert. I just built a wall. Anyways, convert. Maintenance. Wood. I don't, that's for the shelves. I don't know, actually. Now, how did I build a stone wall over a stone wall? I don't even know what that is. How smart is the remove? We're okay. Not even anything in here. That's why I was messing with it. I have a bay of 5 up here somewhere that does have something in the 5th one, but the other 4 were normal, so I copied it. I haven't decided what goes here yet. Probably something for a brewery, maybe. Need a grand temple too. Children's. Yeah, it's kind of surgy still. But they'll get there. They'll get there. My warehouses want 1,200 people. We're not actually that bad. Like, I could go through here and turn these down. Once I start running all the loading depots, it should really help, actually. Now, the unloading depot is big, and I have not made space for them yet. Hospitals are okay. Health okay. The law's okay. Rations for him. I'll probably share it. Actually, we're done clearing now. So they're building. Which means you are no longer needed. This one can hit both. I want these quickly. It's getting out of control. 647 insane people. 372 of them are being treated. Which means we have like 270 out in the wild. It could be working. That's the important part about that. It could be working. Someone's still trapped. This guy's definitely gonna die here. I don't know why he's stuck there. Homeless too, apparently. This area. I haven't put basements in yet. We're still tight on cut stone. Actually didn't mean to jiggle the mouse there at the end. I still haven't quite got used to it. I used the Logitech G502 for years with all of the weights in. And then I was in Best Buy and I saw it on sale for like super cheap. It's like, that's crazy. And mine was starting to get I've gone through 2 in like a decade. This would be the 3rd one. The scroll wheel was wearing out. So like in workers, sometimes I'd be trying to scroll a lot and it wouldn't work. Anyways, it was on a crazy sale and I bought it. I got home and I opened it. Where did the weights go or anything? Anyways, I bought the G502X by accident, which is the hyper lightweight version of it. This was like months ago. But still, sometimes I like move it. When I just go to like the old one, I could like tap click really hard and the mouse wouldn't move. This mouse gets flung around if you tap it. Like a 1,000-gram difference. Nice mouse though, actually. Same exact shape. I don't know why this person is trapped in the hospital. He was trapped here and he got sick and then we dug him out. He was trapped somewhere here. He just built this. It already has 16,000 cotton in it. I am spamming. Buildings way too fast. The population has not risen. We actually have an exact moment. 1 year and 8 days. Flatlined. It did go up at one point. I think that was just slaves though. We could buy more slaves. "12 days of food isn't bad. I think I'm gonna build some giant warehouses. I'm not sure where. This might be a good spot though. Just so I can mass export more. I don't know if this is gonna keep up. The fruit and stuff is full. The Rolly. Decline. Remember I said that, so I took this city. You see how the pathing goes on the map? Like an interesting example would be here. My empire is connected here, even though there's 2 empires between us, because for some reason this city paths to this city, not this one. This one can't path to there. This one can. That happens sometimes. So even though I own this and this, they're not connected because I went through here, which was his territory. So I've never been neighbors with this guy before, even though I've owned this forever. Now we're neighbors, and what neighbors in this game means doesn't actually mean neighbors. Like, these people hate me. They don't actually. That guy who's talking to us hated us. But a lot of these little people hate me because I have cities here and we're neighbors. Like this guy, he really wants to fight me. But these aren't connected to my empire, so they can't declare war? I I don't understand how it works, but they can't declare war on me because they're not connected, or they won't declare war maybe. But see, we just took this city, and now this is connected, and immediately he wants to declare war. And I'm gonna go sit on his capital. Now, my army's actually bigger than his army. He has one city. We've gone up $500,000 since I checked last time. It is going up really quickly. Yeah, 500,000 a day. Still, these are collapsing. And I only need $500, but I actually need 2.03 million and $500. The difference between those two numbers being about 2.03 million. New warehouse. This is just physically to hold cotton. Now we can hold 66,000 cotton here. And this one doesn't need workers. Passive. This is just for traders to drop in instead of dumping it here. Because when they dump it here, we actually burn through the 28,000 in a year. Cotton only comes once a year. And then this warehouse tries to turn this, well, this one's not on. This one does have to be on. And you do need workers. Because all of these are they're turning cotton into cloth. This is their storage. I put small ones in it just because it fit nice. They're all full. Quite. But when these fill up, they stop producing. So he does need workers to fetch that. But he doesn't, because I don't want him to do anything. And that should be enough cotton for a year. I do need to buy booze. You received word. Hey, this is from that artifact we bought. You received word of an army of cantors approaching your borders. Shortly after, a courier appeared in your court with a list of demands. The list contains a lot of unusual prescriptions against entering ruins along with avoiding places of power. Besides one item, it reads remarkably like a particularly conservative Arthurian sermon. They lay claim to your recently bought sarcophagus artifact. As far as you know, the mythical giants have stopped enforcing the prohibitions on the list a few centuries ago, so the rest of it is likely a poor attempt at misdirection or a side benefit. It seems that they sent just the one courier to you and did not make their claim public, which should allow you to feign innocence if they attack after a refusal. Whether that is due to arrogance or some other consideration that gives you the option to refuse without having to worry about Arthurians deserting to them or the interference of other factions. I can give it away. If I had the Arganash, who's the other god race, I could contact them, or like ancient giant race. These people are giants, live thousands of years. Or I can refuse, and they'll probably attack me. Oop. Never seen this one. I'm gonna refuse. I want to fight them. They might win. As you were writing orders to prepare your realm for the attack, you received startling news. When your guards checked on the artifact, they discovered a cantor wedged in the small room, trying but failing to destroy the walls to escape. He must have appeared by magic there and failed to realize he was underground. As your guards prepared to widen the doorway to extract the intruder, a magical blast engulfed the room, killing him and destroying his equipment. The sarcophagus survived, completely intact. Your guards noted that the artifact's pattern of flowing lines looked different than they remember. So, event's not over yet. There will be another step at some point. Grinning Renner and his band of raiders are approaching our borders, my lord. It'll be 3 days. If he's actually approaching here, that's super bad. So this is why I quick save here. I'll probably keep saving. Their army will just spawn somewhere random. And it's like impossible to defend against. I think you can put troops in all the cities. There are barracks. I've never done it though. I think I might be cheating by not having garrisons. Oh, what? It's like 50 troops? I don't see it say it can level up. Either way, I'm about to need a lot of money. I put this warehouse here just for paper. No. Not wood. Not furniture. Just a bit of paper for now. Fetch from that one above 10%. And this one. I'm just trying to get it closer to my administrators. We have a lot more than I thought we would. They keep moving south. Trying to bring the paper down a bit. There's one there. I brought one here for these guys. I don't know what's going to go on with those cantors. It said they're going to attack in 3 days, though. Which gives me 3 days to get money to raise a mercenary force, actually. Yeah, man, sell it. Sell it all. Full of opium, sell it. Full of herbs, sell it. Oh, more people. Full of stone, sell it. We just put another 100 people into there. I should probably turn the warehouses down, but like, what's the point? Other than... this is bad. Like, some of them have workers, some of them don't. Is there a way to globally turn them all off for a second? Unplug it, plug it back in, without having to click every one. I wish these had a workforce slider like these do. I could just turn it off and back on again. 105% training because we had that event. New color, 5% buff to everything forever. Probably my favorite event, actually, other than the thousands of deaths that come with it. And the insanity, which we still haven't recovered from. Come on, boys. What are you doing? Right on time, just like usual. Oh, I've checked it 600 times. It just happens to be finishing this time. This needs a tiny bit of furniture. Is that a furniture? Nope. You're not allowed to eat rations? Oh, you're insane. Carry on. Good luck, buddy. I'm building him a new home, specifically. Speaking of, did I ever fix that homeless? I copied a house? Yeah, there it is. I didn't know the traders came from this side, too. Almost everything else has been coming straight from the bottom. 16,000 more cotton, so our cotton's about to be full. All of the cotton for the year just arrived. So it all gets harvested the same day, but where my territories are like a week travel time apart, like you're only supposed to get it once a year, but I actually get it over like a few months. It's really nice. So this loading station now, and probably all of these ones, are ready to move goods around the map. Which means if I built an unloading station somewhere, I could unload all of the stuff that's loaded. And then the warehouse workers would have a much easier time. And they might not ask for 1,000 people. Hold up, though. There's Cantors attacking us. I say. I just have no idea where their army's going to spawn. We're going to buy an army to fight them, so whenever they attack is how much stuff we're going to have to sell at once. This guy's also going to declare war on me. That's where our army's going. Now, if they attack our capital, we have 4.7 thousand people trained again. The sprawling capital. Those are all the weavers. Yeah, that's why I need to start moving it around. There's the cotton. I'll be going in here too. This one looks more exciting. So this is the only place on the map we use cotton too, right? Other than the export depot. Beautiful. Minus 800. I built so many things when the population started going over 12,000 and then it just ended. They're 78% happy. Man, we could trigger some immigration. Highway? No, I can't afford that. Don't do any major changes till the Cantors wipe us out. Lavatory. New admin. 2 of them are turned down, so we have a pretty good worker amount left. Clothes, cut stone, some clothing. No furniture. $11 corpses. Yeah, this is going great, actually. Whoa. I just put that there when I was moving this one. If you control click, you take the building type. You shift click a warehouse, you copy its recipe. So I just wanted to keep its recipe when I moved it. But then I forgot I did that and I left it there to build. That's how we ended up with 2 taverns here earlier. See how well our barber service is doing. 78% and rising. I think they only need to visit like once a year, kind of like the physician. Which also went from times 3.33 to 3.39. I think that's cheaper than doing the science way, so we should probably try and spam a few more of those. Any children close to 80 days old? It's like we had some sort of... they were alive during the pandemic, though, is probably what happened. Why it split 50-50. I can't see us having run out of fruit down here. I mean, there's thousands on the ground. So they turn into workers at day 81. We just built that one. And this one, I think. How many kids do we have now? Still 2.4 thousand. We can have up to 3.96 thousand. You don't want to push it up too fast. This is gonna keep growing until the whole graph kind of evens out to our birth level. This is the last year no births. So we've had own babies for like 20 in-game years now. Out of 69. Nice. Almost missed that. We have 1 day left to catch it. Second asylum build. Insufficient workers. They'll figure it out. They'll take them from the warehouse. I have that set here. I just have the warehouse set the lowest. In the master. Can't remember what we decided was second lowest. I think it was the mines. Yeah. Probably don't even need the clay pit anymore, actually. For the gem mine, for that matter, it's producing like, yeah, 6 of our 197 tax. It's huge. It could produce a lot more. City wouldn't like it. That would reset my warehouses. Because the mine's the second lowest prio. It's gonna pull everyone out of my warehouses though. I don't know if they'll actually rebalance afterwards, or if they'll just go to the closest warehouse and work. This number should start dropping now. Wait, this is our asylum district. That's an asylum. That's an asylum. That's an asylum. That's an asylum. That's a prison. Days since we've been threatened, too. We do want more schools to educate the children higher, and we researched university. And this went back up to 80. At 100 we get that. This would give us a big boost too, but it's a negative health multiplier. Apparently the massage parlors in 6 aren't the cleanest. Still have a few homeless. I have food. 2 physicians side by side. Real washroom or maintenance. That's a nice one. Probably throw in the hearth, the well, the speaker. This one fits. And I think they're close enough to the food, eh? They don't. They don't. Gonna put houses there. Where's their food warehouse? What's in this? Piece of paper. Alright, well, I'm putting a few houses there for now. They'll figure it out. Why not? Because he walks out there. Of course. Probably enough anyways, actually. We only needed 40. That's 40. And it's kind of out of food range, but I don't want to put down another warehouse to hold more food. Yeah, there's one here. One here. It's too far. Grinning Renner has been spotted at our borders, my lord. 339 cantors raiding Gateport. I don't know how many troops it's going to take to kill 339 cantors. Assuming it's going to be a lot. I need money. Pretty sure I can hold more meat than that. Need to keep 12,000 of these, at least. Your people like having them. We're using it for happiness. Not using those at all. Those are kind of backed up in a pile. It says we're making bonus 1,000 clothes a day, but we're not. I wonder if I empty it out a bit. Don't really want to sell my bows. $3.4 million. Do you think that's enough to fight the Cantors? Oh, 3 million because we were in debt. And actually, I need to click our 2 new cities before I spend all my money. That should do it. They'll start reproducing. My army is as far as it can be from here, so... Region has no soldiers. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. 3 million. Looking all the archers first. I don't know how strong. 300 cantors is a lot. But all these guys that I hire won't come back for a bit. And if someone else attacks us and I have to do this. 2.8 mil? $3,000 strength. I'm probably going to take this too, to be honest. He hates me anyways. Now I'll have to declare a war for it. I don't know if that's good. Otto says I win. I want to fight them. Watch, Otto always says you lose. And you like shoot them and slaughter them so bad they don't even attack you. Watch this one. Otto said I was gonna win and they just walk over us. It's just programmed backwards or something. It's just always wrong. Love it. Inting settlement. So, archers. What am I doing here? Archers? Defensive. Top row. Defensive. How long are they? You guys, we're gonna flank. Offensive. Move fast. And they should just shoot him, I think. Yeah. Look at them, they're giants. Oh, they're not all cantors. They only have like, wow, they have a lot of cantors, actually. Strength, 467 for 20 people. These guys. Strength, 72 for 120 humans. Gold cantors, gray cantors, I don't know the difference. I do know everyone in the game hates being flanked. Cantors don't break easily though, they usually fight right through. These guys will all break instantly. They do have cantors that haven't charged. I think I focus fire them. Bing, bang, boom. Their morale going down is them getting hit. None of them have died yet. Look how high their morale is. You shoot anybody else like this and they break. You missed, bud. They are winning. Like, they're fighting hard. Everybody shoot him. Like, my guys just scattered. If they were charging, go pretty badly. There they go. Well, we just defeated a Cantor army for a mythical sarcophagus. I think we might get to find out what it does. I've actually never seen this event before. This event was presented to us because we're the Grand Astari or Asta Invicti. Good amount of weapons. We could capture them. No, I'm releasing them. Hopefully this doesn't start another war. The once mighty grinning Renner lies dead at your feet, O mighty one. This will surely send a powerful message. Now his, like, brother comes over. Growling Renner. Grimacing Renner. New mass grave. We're just having some trouble with corpse transportation time. And once you have, like, 20 is times 0.94, that's a big health difference. So I spammed crypts. They still using the graveyards? No. You could probably get rid of them. Emptied. What's happening with... It's so slow. So this guy hates me, so I'm going to attack him. And he has eggs. Also, we have tons of government points. Now, do I want to fight his army first? Because they'll actually have weapons, and that's money. Maybe if I stand right here, his army might march up, because I don't think they're going to march out. They might. If they march out right away, I get his city for free, see? I don't want to fight the army. Maybe we'll be close enough. Oh, these are hired troops. These guys are all going to leave. I don't have money. Yes. Wait. Didn't work. Let's go hit his army. Did that make anybody hate me? No. Betrayal, minus 0.01. They do not care. Minus 0.02. No, they do not care about what I just did. Hoping I'm close enough to his army when I fight it that his troops march out. If they don't, I'll just start disbanding troops from here until it's less people than them, and then they'll march out. The only problem with this being, he might get his troops back by the time we do this. Not reacting very quick, is he? I might just auto-do it, actually. Then we'll lose some troops and lose some power. They ran. But we got their stuff? It's even better. Can I do it again? Yeah? 32 people left? Let's go. Wipe them. That's a decent bit of stuff. Okay, there's like no stuff left. So, have to disband some troops. Probably doesn't actually matter. They'll be unarmed. I want to be closer so he doesn't have a chance to restock his troops. I think we're going to go over here after too and just claim the bottom of the map. I own this place too. See, I disbanded half the army. He thinks his army's better. The game thinks his army's better, but they don't have weapons. I don't know why it thinks that. This should be an auto battle. Initializing. So they outnumber us, but we hired mercenaries who all have weapons. Shouldn't even be close. Won't even reorganize. Let's just see. See, they all only have 2 leather armor. We'll have a misfit. 4 bows, 4 armor, 6 armor. We have weapons and stuff. The less squads, the more focus they get, right? Generating. No, it's going really well. Other than the pop's been just like... Oh. Release the prisoners because we're chivalrous. Occupy the city. So now this kind of matters. So with the other city, it was all amoebias. They'll, like most, want to leave. Like you see, they only want to have like 10% and then 30% human. This is the people that want to live under my rule. So when you're trying to make one, it's just like some buttons. It's going to say all the amoebias want to leave. I don't have money. That's what's happening. But if you have humans, you can catch them. I can't do it without money. I haven't talked to you in a while. My mercenaries are eating the money. That's what's happening. Don't need too much. Tools? But if the population are people that like you, you can catch them on the way down. So tier 3 needs at least 600. Right? Yeah. And this place is 100% area, but 50% moisture. So it's twice as hard to upgrade as like a 100 place, which are pretty rare. Whoops, I right-clicked, of course. So I want this to say 600 for this place, I think. Or we could try and go, because we do have more points. 1200. Would you be there? That'd be good. And because these are falling, we're actually going to hit close to 1200. We're not though, because we need 145 amoebias, and they're going to take a long time to grow. Excuse me. Voice getting raspy. I haven't shut up for hours. These guys grow quick. So, I don't know if I want to expand it a bit bigger. It's kind of weird. So, because there's 0, the first one growing at 5% a day is going to take like 20 days. It's ridiculous. I don't know where I leave this one. It's not actually going to hit this. So I'll leave this on tier 3 actually, and then when it does finally break tier 4, it'll tell me. And this was going to be eggs. Although it does have leather too. We'll get that at tier 4. And it says they're unhappy, but they're not. We have tons of secret police around the map. So if I upgraded this to tier 4, and then it dropped below 1.2k pop, all of it stops working, and this is going to drop to 1.19k. Can I unpause? There we go. Because all of the excess humans and stuff are going to move out, and it's going to take a while for the Garthemes and Talapis to move in. I could make more room, and then less humans would move out, but that costs more work points, and I'll forget to take it out, and then I'll lose them forever. Usanar, 100 troops, 214, but I think he might actually whoa, what? Oh, they're not connected? And he's not even my neighbor at all? That's so weird. What does it have? Diamonds and iron. I don't actually need that. We're gonna leave that. Might just disband the army. There were freelands over here. They're gone. Provanov took them. Still one up here. Iron, opium, stone, grain. We don't really need much more. I have 3 cities upgrading now. Go sit there and make them happy for a sec. We can watch it to see if it actually drops to 1.19 before it comes back up. It might not. Let's see. 147 and 75, which is what, 222? I think it is. I think it is. Takes its time. And it's ready to upgrade. It's going to keep telling me that. Target's 1.23 though. Might actually do it. Oh no, because it's 200. Yeah. Watching numbers fall. Is this taxes for us? It is. Eggs from the south. It's hot down here, so they make more eggs. And same happens in the north where it's cold. I'm not sure how that one works out. Target actually went up a bit. I don't know why. Taxes bound for unluckians. He actually has leather. Do I have money still? I want leather more than I want diamonds. Weirdly. Do you even need this health anymore? 1.23k. I built hospitals, which give you global health, so he actually doesn't need that. And without that, he has one more worker. Bang. I could probably do that to every one of my cities, actually. I put in hospitals and entertainment? No. Their happiness. Secret police. Probably the opposite of entertainment. I'm going to disband this in a second. I'm just letting them chill on the city to make them happier quicker. Yeah, it's just the first 1 or 2 take forever to start. Let it chill for a minute. Either this will disappear or it won't. 7 food days. That's because I sold everything for the money to fight the Cantors. And then we paid to hire everyone and only kept them for a minute. I guess we got a city out of it. We have 2 more cities up here we just took too. They're currently waiting on the populations to grow. Very slowly. Because these were all fish, so they all left. And there were none of the other races, and when they start from 0, it actually takes physical days for the first ones to show up. It's painful. Still at 0. We took this 2 wars ago. They'll get there though. Working on it. Whereas this one will be much quicker because it had Cretonians and humans who want to stay. That just went up actually, so the goal went up. Which is enough that I'm confident it won't go under 1.2 anymore. Because these guys just moved in. Now this one has less moisture, so I can't take the well away. Or drop down too much. He's gonna give me... so little money. Always money, isn't it? We're gonna have a lot of weapons soon that we could sell. Grain, cotton. I don't want to burn through all of the cotton. I almost want the leather more than the eggs. The eggs are boosted here. Leather. Enough for a road. Gonna disband most of the army. There's no point paying all of them. $1.25K. What's it making for us now? 500 meat a day. Only 54 leather. Oh, 1.57 thousand eggs. Yes. Beautiful. Same as this one. A lot more egg production, actually. Trading. That's amazing. Get some. Population finally started rising. Food days died. And booze. I still haven't bought the alcohol, actually. Should buy some alcohol and bread. Buy it from all suck. He tried to sneak those jebs in there. Did you see that? Little bit of alcohol. I'm really happy for how high my pop is, actually. The booze to fill up, get the food preference up with the bread. When they have bread, they eat less of other things. I think we might actually have enough mushrooms. Maybe not. Economy, which we are buying cut stones, but that's because we were building with them. Is there a drop in export there? Must have been while I was at war. I don't know why I'd stop exporting to all my neighbors for a war across the sea. Oh, see? It did drop below 1.2K. What a guy. What a guy. And now it's shut off, so it stopped working. And now it's going to take way longer to get better. Because it dropped to 1.19. If it drops even one person below 1.2K, everything just stops working. I think there's a better way to do this. Don't know what it is. This way is irritating. Oh, they decided to rebalance again. The pigs decided they don't want to live here. Humans are going to fill their space. They'll figure it out eventually. It'll notify us when it's time to upgrade this one. And we have these two going too. These two, these two. They only have to hit 300 for their next level. which again takes forever. Only these guys are quick, but not many of them move in. They breed at 20% because that's how long they take to make, right? These guys are super fast. If you build those breeders, it's like 1 year, I think, for them to become adults, whereas humans take 5 years. Minus 700 workers. Get out of here. Reasonable. See, when it asks for too many, some of them have none, and other ones have 20. I don't know if it actually decides that based on what it thinks is important. It's probably better than I am at it. I just turn them down randomly. Man, I'm too lazy to do all that. They can chill for a second. 13 corpses. 630 insane people. It's close to 700 before. I think it is slowly going down. We killed that Cantor dude. I still don't know what we're doing with my sarcophagus thing. The glowing lines have changed. Hopefully we don't get attacked by more Cantors, because I just exhausted the world's things. It's just yellow for a second. I just sworn that turned yellow for a second. Surprised this guy hasn't declared war on me yet. I can trade with him now, apparently. Now we'll know if he wants to attack, so cancel the trade deal. He wouldn't march out to fight us, though, and I wouldn't disband these troops. I'd actually have to siege him. If he's gonna buy stuff from us, go ahead. Wait, does that mean I'm neighbors with him now? Oh, I was always neighbors with Perinia. I do have a new neighbor who hates me, just hates me. See, it's almost good to just wipe them out. I need an army with less than 350 troops. We could hire a mercenary, actually, and we'll wipe both of his armies at once. Because if you wipe his city out, it destroys his army, and then you don't get all the stuff. Well, it's probably more expensive to hire a mercenary than it is to buy the stuff. Backwards ass decision making. Everything says it's running okay. It's all going down. I think it's because I keep trading it. We need 100,000 more dollars to continue our mercenaries. Expensive. This is my actual army. They don't cost money. They cost rations and booze and clothing and bows. So they're eating bows. We're making good bows now too, though. Stored, sold. I have an import depot right here. Set to import these to max. We are positive, but we're like, I don't know. Every time I build, we're not positive enough to keep building. Probably turn it off now. How much is that costing us? $200,000, $300,000, $100,000, $25,000. Basically all of our money. Because I have it set to spend all the money, actually. Let's let the money build up for a minute. I want to be able to buy things again. Where's our bread? I bought bread. These are all outgoing trades. Oh no, battle spoils. Sick. Getting boost from it. I thought I bought bread. It's probably one of those times where I flick to the world map while the traders are entering the city with the bread. Which I think that might be. So they're not on the world map, but it's not in my warehouse yet either. It's all the time. There's so many insane people. Look at the asylums. Do we... Kind of close to the warehouse, but at the same time, that warehouse holds nothing. It's empty. I build it down here, but then it just looks weird. Rather delete the warehouse, I think. I gotta get these insane people off my map. New janitor, new bathroom. They go together. I have 450 science, actually. With so much wood, I feel like I should put it into the carpenters. Oh, that's right, it's tools for the next level. And I have to go through all 4 levels of tools before I can boost it again. And I didn't want to spend the 100 science to do that, because I don't want to give them tools, because I built carpenters all over the map, and then I'd have to put tools all over the map. These ones are all on tools. It's just paper who isn't. So I keep clicking it every time I come here. Because I gave my paper makers tools. You need so much paper. It's kind of insane. They probably have more tech points than all of my other industries combined. More workers too. 600? Maybe not. 4 tools each. $67 days. These ones are all pretty close together too. So it's like another year before we get the next massive population surge. Where's speed 3 when you need it? Man, at the start of the game you can go through a year in like 60 seconds. It's like 30 minutes now. $66, less than a year for these ones. These 1,658 subjects are just too young to work. Where could we get the biggest boost from one thing? Massage parlors. Thoroughly threatening war again. Kind of just want to go take him. I don't know what's going to happen when he declares war. I'm sitting on top of him. What happened to Barinia's army? It got bigger somehow. Oh no, this one collapsed. Okay. Oh, he just gained 1,000 troops before my eyes. He must have taken one of these free lands or something. Laban is my neighbor, and he's way stronger than me. He has armies everywhere. Except on my border, apparently. He has one army with more people than I have, like, total in my empire. They all have really big armies. 10,000. It's just one of his armies, too. One of at least 3? Scary. City slowly scaling. Cannot get the workers under control. Now we did jam a bunch in here. And we jammed another couple hundred in here too, actually. And that doesn't pay off for 5 years at least. It's probably actually 2 cycles. Takes for the babies to outpace the worker need, maybe 1 cycle. Because we're not making the fruit ourselves. Speaking of, how is the baby fruit? I think they're safe for a minute. How much food I have? And then you look at the food days and it's like 6. He recently learned of a bitter quarrel between Robert Warrion III, ruler of Arcana, and their heir, Ifara VI. The details are a matter of speculation, but Robert Warrion III has grown increasingly unhappy about her being first in line. Styx would surely appreciate some political and financial assistance while defending her place in the line of succession. Arcana, that's the guy I just looked at who had 3 big armies. Intervening in the affairs of other rulers, and especially the succession, is not something your peers would usually condone, but this quarrel has been going on for quite some time and has become rather public with both sides, involving outsiders. No doubt many would not mind an intervention too much if it meant not hearing another word. Sure. Take the money. Boost, opinion, affected royalties 1. So the world did care. 1 royalty likes me much more. Did they care enough is the question. Attack chance. No, 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 no. And this guy was at minus 64. He's going to attack at some point. I don't know why. They always do. Like, my army's twice his size and beside it, and he's just gonna decide to die at some point, rather than be there and peacefully trade with me forever. Even if you make him a vassal afterwards, which you can do, and then never tax him as a vassal, always gift him when he asks for it, and then the first time he asks to go free him, he will immediately attack you, and you have to repeat the process. Solely based on size difference of the empires. I was hitting 3 instead of E there. The game was trying to go to super speed. It's like, no. Six homeless people. It's quick. Basements. Now they can hold 4 more families each, or 4 more people. Only done that to them, and I gave a basement and an upstairs to this building. The houses only need stone for maintenance and wood, I think. Once you upgrade them, they need stone, wood, furniture, and cut stone. I try not to upgrade them too much. Man, I turned off the imports so we'd have money, and then it was like, do you want to financially back this person? It's like, not really. But okay. We're selling a lot of cotton. Picking it up. There's so much cotton here. $10,000, $16,000, $18,000, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000. Export depot. Army's gonna break 5,000 people again soon. Seems to be stormy a lot lately. Technology, titles. What do the stages cost to upgrade? $1.8 stone a day times 12, so like 20. It's the only number I'm really worried about. It's a pretty big bar. The hearse cost a lot to upgrade. Luxurious hearth. Fancy torches. I think I'm gonna get upgraded stages. Could upgrade my taverns too, actually. And I want the Grand Temple, that's another big one. Fancy. Just asylums where it's missing. Apparently I'm missing one down here though. I was gonna put food down here too, and I was like, man, I don't want to put the warehouse down here. Gonna put some warehouses down there, some food, and then a stage. There's warehouses here, there. Probably like there. Not there, but food. Food storage. And why'd I do that? A stage. And why'd I do that? Man, I ask myself that every day. Oh, that looks nice. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We're getting there. We'll be done for the day soon. In 10 hours now. Just kind of enjoying it. I can't believe how hard it stalled out there for a second. It's just because the game's going slow, though. It's not actually stalled out. Just 80 days takes a long time. If this was on fast, you just run it on fast mode for a second. Forget about it. Now, if the happiness hits 80%, the immigration triggers. Which is really good. That's why I kind of keep throwing them little bones like this. That's a big boost for one day, 25%. So upgrade is what we did at the bottom. They were tier 1 is 33%, tier 2 is 66. We just put them up to 100%. We're gonna get almost a full point out of this towards fulfillment. 110 now. And unless I add more races, I can't fill this bar. Add Dondorians to do the mining they don't like, Kryptonians to do the farming they don't like. Now, any Kryptonians would be miserable because I have 2,000 Kryptonian slaves. Actually, to get some more slaves. You have one Kryptonian, singular. I think 200 is about all I can do. give that away. Hey, the weapons arrived.
I bought the bread. Get out of here.
As many workers as we can get. I mean, we will have workers in a second. $1,677 people in the age group below work. New speaker. Yeah, new stage down there. Should we go watch a play at our first new stage? Watching a performance, 6-year-old. Glad we could help. See, I swear it's trolling me, man. We, like... You can't just keep building asylums, and it seems like the sanity just keeps turning itself up every time I build another asylum. We were at 600 people, and then I built this one, and then we were still at 650 people, and then I built this one, and then we were still, and then I built this one and this one, and now I'm building this one. It's like at some point we have to be I'm going to be treating 600 people at once soon. Treating 450 right now, so they get processed through. And then when they get out, they go back to work is the idea. But we're not processing them quick enough. Terrible road. Wonder if any of my people actually do this, or if I just have to maintain it. Maintenance aura. It's in one. The end here. I want to activate this for even more science, but man, we're just... Unavailable leather. Oh, that probably doesn't help. He doesn't need 2 fabric or 2 grain. I'm gonna put more leather in here. We're about to have more leather. We have 3 cities on the world map that are gonna give us more leather. Slightly positive, but it's gonna be very positive in a minute. That one and these 2. We're happy now. Nice. In a minute. In a bit. Leather. And meat, actually, which looks like isn't crazy. Man. Not crazy on the world map there. Degen. C times 0.39 moisture. This one would cost a lot to upgrade, but he does have good leather. Wow, this one's full. We have a full crypt. I don't have an angled one. I could delete that cemetery and put one here. Now, they'll just bring them over here, but that's just longer corpse transport time now. Now instead of having a central corpse transport, having to move them to the sides. I just delete this mine. Doors. Yeah, I'm gonna put another crypt here. Now we have all this space. For production, because the metal smelters are here, and the coal and the iron is here. We were kind of low on metal. No, I'm not gonna build them right now. We're at minus 600 workers. We're not that low on metal. You don't want to be out of burial spots, though. As the corpses pile up, that's while they're dragging them, right? That counts as a corpse until it's put in the ground. So now that this middle one is full, this one never filled up. It's empty now because they want to get buried in crypts. So instead of being able to bury them here, anyone who dies here now can't go here because it's full. So they have to drag them over to here, or over to the edges, because we just slammed them on the edges. Yeah, another central one. There's another one right here too, but it'll probably fill up quickly. Another one here when we delete this orchard, probably. Which actually, you know, the orchards are producing a lot. I feel bad every time I remove one. They're so teched out. 4,000, 5,000, 5,000. We deleted the friggin' 7,500 one. $386 tech. 12.4 thousand. The kids are starting to trickle in. So's the money, actually. They're kind of keeping it clean, too. These can probably turn themselves down pretty hard. Yeah. Like you're not doing anything. Give us back some workers. Auto employ is kind of slow. Throttle up and down. Grain, there's still hundreds of thousands of grain. 30,000 grain on that tile. Economy's slowing down because it's just cut. It's sold 1.2 thousand. Now, I sold a lot of iron and stuff manually. It will start piling up again. It's just, we sold it. Do you see that? How much of a difference that makes? When I hover the trade, watch the people. Actually cuts the game speed in like half. Oh, it shows it. Down to 1/4. More proof I should stop touching buttons. They're getting there. I do want more schools too, and a university. This was on an island in one of my games. In 2 of my games? I could actually place that there if I deleted the fisheries. I think. Yeah, it would fit. Twice, too. What does it consume? Cost. That's the cost. Screenshot. Plus screenshot. If you're just joining, we did it. We hit 12k and then the population went up to about here and then just died off for a minute. We made a lot of upgrades to services since. Stage being the most recent. So that one's still ticking up. And we're kind of on slow speed now. It's going between like 3 and 5. We're just waiting for this cohort of children to join the workforce to fix our problems. And I just built like 10 more asylums. No, but actually a couple. And we're going to get through these insane people, and then we'll actually have a workforce. That's the plan, anyways. Maybe this should hold rations for the asylums. Pull. Here. Above 10%. That one supplies my army. I'd rather my army kept going than the insane people. I'd rather them starve first. Then I can probably delete this. Holler. I think they can reach this warehouse. Maybe not. Might still need that holler. This might be close enough. We'll find out when they finish eating all of these. What will that be? Asylum 12 is currently building. We'll have capacity for 489 insane at any given point in time. This one's low. Oh, I'm building a new one there, actually. Double or nothing? Might. Mightn't. Oh, I need more of that. What's this? More other cut stones there. So you have 0 out of your possible 17 workers. We're actually not doing bad now. Negative 400. This doesn't really accurately reflect them coming into the workforce, though. They count for this number when they change from infant to named child. And then when they age up into the workforce, an infant gets born for 10 days, that doesn't count. We could find one. Look for the squiggles. There's some. They don't count towards your pop yet. These guys are aging up. Look, we just watched one. Jag Gold Splitter's next. $70, $65. They have to turn 81 to start working. 81 days old. It's so hard to click the building without hitting a kid sometimes. $7 days there. Looks like we're about 20 days off the horde, though. Days. So between 10 and 20 days, we're getting hundreds more workers. Excellent. Because we need them. Negative 620. Prisons are doing okay. Actually, the law seems to be doing good. Might need more down here. The law. Guard posts. I don't know if they like having light nearby or if it's overall light, but there's a light stat in the law and it's beside arrest, so I just put torches beside my dudes. 24 more workers we just placed. I wonder if we get the restaurant next, although the food isn't like crazy. Like actually eating it, just kind of scary. I sold a bunch. Didn't give you more food, did I? Slaves? No. I wonder if giving them more food servings would boost my health from food servings. I wonder if that's what it is. See, 2.86. Let's let these guys eat twice as much and see if that goes up. They're only like 1/10 of the population. 1/6 actually. There's 2,000 of them. I never thought about that. Food servings affect health. I don't know if your slaves affect your health. A lot more food consumption. 2.87. Did that just go up? I think it did. Now it could go up that little for other reasons too, but this could be a big health boost that I didn't think about. It'll also add to submission, and then we can just buy more workers. Also isn't bad. So the happier your slaves are, the more submissive they are. Apparently they lost a service. A well. Wow. They all look bad. We could have had a hot day, and I didn't notice. Extreme temperature one day, yeah. And the wells collapsed. Now, when that happens, this whole city's on a river, and they just run up and swim in the river, so it's not as huge of a deal. Any corpses from temperature? No. 12.5k. Health 2.9. It is going up quickly enough that that matters. So the rations to your slaves matter for health. Let's give them 3, and then I'll just buy more slaves to make up for it, maybe. Reasonable. 200 new guys. Oh, I bought that from far away. Good, because they're going to need a minute for the submission to go up high enough. Yeah, that is totally boosting my health. It's the slaves' rations. I'd never thought about that. We're getting close to 1 again. I was going to have to spend more tech points on it. Vikings bathwater. Welcome back. Yeah, always a bit crazy. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're 12.5 thousand pop. And we have another 1,667 children just waiting to join the workforce. These are all children's. Just waiting. Now, this has been negative for a long time. It's only my warehouses missing workers. I'm just too lazy to turn them all down one by one. They're my lowest prio building. Hoping the food does go back up. New stage. Fully upgraded. New food stall, fully upgraded. New market. Stage still improving. It's going to take it a while to go all the way up. That's a big improvement. 28% in one day. They're not fully upgraded, so at the bottom they have that upgrade multiplier of 67%. That's about as high as it could go anyways. They're at 61. We just had an event that hurt them too. So, I'm not concerned. My bathhouses are kind of a concern. I deleted 2 in the middle and only replaced 1. Took the one off the top of the map, actually. Just remembered that now. Yeah, there's no bathhouse up here anymore. They also have a health multiplier, so they're pretty good, yeah. It was here. Can be again, actually. That was going to be warehouses. There's one right there, too. And I just gave the slaves rations. That's enough of the health for now. Houses, wells, lavatories, physicians. A new warehouse. Nothing in it. That's just a free warehouse I tag on. These will have all the resources. I just have one warehouse that holds this, one that holds this, one that holds these, and then one that holds weapons that only ever has like one worker. And that's only really just because you need the armor spread around for your guard post maintenance. And bows near your archery ranges. And eventually swords near your upgraded fight pits, but I haven't got there yet. Why not? Swords, right? Not really. Probably start making swords first. Actually, I researched the recipe. I just never switched anyone to do it. Just can't sell it fast enough. So much cloth stuff, man. I love it. I love this part of the game, actually. Other than the waiting. Those are the guys buying it. Food's not that great. We have 3 cities currently upgrading. 2 of them are going to give us a bit of meat. I don't have any bakeries yet. And no farms. We never built farms this playthrough. I do have... Oh, I have these 4 bakeries, which I could actually upgrade. 6 bakeries, apparently. Where are these? Oh yeah, I switched some breweries to bakeries over here. I need to build a whole nother one of these brewer bakers. Maybe 2. Especially because we have infinite wheat. I really should have the bakers. I just don't have the workforce. We will. And then once I'm making bread, they'll eat more bread, which means they'll eat less of everything else, and these will actually stack up. That's why I keep buying bread once in a while. That's for making bread. I just doubled it by upgrading them all. It hasn't caught up yet. Alcohol, bread. Egg, mushroom. Man, he really wants Sino, eh? Come on, man. Fish, meat, rations, stones, barely any gems. Sure. Fill up the food a tiny bit. There's our slaves. These are all caravans headed for my capital. Trade. Tax. Trade. I wish you could click it and follow it. I just want to ride this one. He's pretty far, but like not too far. That guy up north still hasn't declared war on me. We're still trade partners. I want to take him because it takes forever to develop the cities. What race are they? Are you human? He's human. Why do you hate me so much? I'm human. It's just the rivalry. Taking a human city as a human is good because when the population rebalances, it's already human and you can basically upgrade it instantly. Whereas these ones were all fish, and fish don't want to live under me, so you have to wait for the humans to move in and then breed, I think? I don't know why it takes so long. Go. So I have to wait for them to hit 300 and then upgrade them once, and then wait for them to hit 600 and upgrade them, and then wait for them to hit 1.2 thousand. And this one was at 1.2 thousand, but it glitched out. And now we're waiting for it to get back there. And then he's going to give us more meat and leather and eggs. And so are those ones up north. Stwibber. New guard post. Always upgrade these if you can. They're really cheap now at the start. They used to always take armor. They don't now. So you can build them a lot earlier. It only takes wood. So you can build them almost instantly when you unlock them. But they have a really bad radius until you upgrade them. New guard post. New guard post. This is the lawliest place in the land now. Anything dying? Play didn't go too crazy even with that extra tier 10 mine. How's our animal box sale? Okay. Working. Say this number's full. Throw it on the ground. Don't worry about us. Let's see if this one runs out during a year. That one. Grain here. Here, 10,000? I don't think that's enough for a year. Like, they don't need to hold that much booze. People should be taking it from here near instantly. So one of 2 factories and we don't produce enough. Yeah, crank up the grain. The fruit, like, it is empty. I can say, yes, we should definitely hold more here too for the inputs, right? I'm thinking the fruit is empty, but it's also just on the ground right here and right here and right here and right here. Whereas the grain isn't. Take some clay out of here. I don't know. Let's out of fish and meat for the rations. We're actually pretty low on food. I did give the slaves a lot more food. It really boosted our health. Our food servings were at 2.8. Now they're at 3.14. Gave them pie. Now, what this also does, once this kicks in, is it will affect the submission, which was close to 100%. And now it's close to 118, so I can import 18% more slaves now, which is 400 or 500 people. I'm feeding them more. I'm not going to do it yet because I already did it. I didn't think it was going to swing that hard. I already bought 200. Yeah, they're right here. Down by Cordelia. This is our booze. And bread. Bit of mushrooms. We get mushrooms and eggs from tax too. Artifact reveals its secrets. Testing the artifact finally provided results. The event with the infiltrator must have changed it somehow because entering the sarcophagus now seals the person inside for an hour and the glowing lines start to shift in mesmerizing patterns. After that, they emerged changed. They do not recall what happened inside and upon emergence question if they entered it at all. For them, the lid closes and immediately opens again. The subjects appear slightly confused and have difficulty moving for a few hours. They mention that their body feels foreign and they expect it to move differently. Tests reveal that the subjects show remarkable combat skills. They instinctively know what to do, but the muscle memory that should accompany those instincts is completely absent, which severely limits the beneficial effects. With proper training, this should give your soldiers an edge. Personal guards made a startling discovery when they moved the artifact, which should keep it hidden if the Cantors were to breach the city. The ground beneath the artifact was full of dried blood. None of the test subjects had any visible injuries. That is offense and defense. It's not showing, but that'll be another forever buff, our second one. So now we have 5% offense and defense for the rest of time, I'm guessing. Because there's no timer here. Don't know where I would find that. Information. That particular tidbit. Force? Morale? This is it. Offense and defense. It doesn't look like it's modified by 0.05 here. This is just the encyclopedia, though. So then what if I go to an actual person? Oh, how do I get to the list of people? There we go. Other effects. Plus 0.05. Yep. They're a bit trained. That's why it's plus 0.2. And then everybody gets plus 0.05. Which then gets multiplied, that's right, by the multiplier. So once they're actually trained, I can find one of these people easily. Actually can. Sorry guys, you're getting a day off. Well, where'd they go now? Muster. This lets your troops come together in the city, so you can set up defenses early and stuff. Picking up their gear, which is bows. Whoops, I forgot they were going to pick up bows. Oops. Grab this squad. That's a plus before a multiplier. It's a pretty big deal, I think. Yeah, they have to go grab bows first. That was an accident. I could do that with everybody. I could have 5,000 people line up here if I wanted. I right-clicked. I did not do that. And even if I did, until you click muster, they don't go. So you can set them up beforehand. Like, I could be like, we're going to get attacked here. You know, I don't want to panic if we're getting attacked. If we get attacked, I want all of these men to be in a defensive formation here. And then if I click this button, they'll just go there, and that'll stay forever. They're not doing anything now, though. I didn't tell them to. I told these guys to. I'm only waiting for one of them. I don't know where they're gonna put the bows back. Maybe this is a good way to transport friggin' war goods across. Just tell them to muster and then tell them to march across the map and then tell them to unmuster and maybe they'll put it away in the closest spot. Do we have one? We have a man. Alright. Oh, that was a child playing soldier. What is up, my dudes? Alright, I'm done with you. So I unmustered. I'm gonna flip back to city view. And look at your stats. That was the easiest way I could think of to find a soldier. They're actually worse than the last person we had. This person hasn't even trained. And to be fair, we had the army off for years, so 3-5. Other effects, yeah. Another new guard post. Warehouses, and apparently the settings didn't set. I'll wait till these two build, and then I'll do all four at once. Show how I normally set up my warehouses. We just place this here. There's the next banks there. It's getting a bit far. 12.7 thousand, actually. I stared at it for 4 hours while it didn't move, and then I looked away and it went up 700 people. The slaves got here. That probably helped. It's a nice road. Keep it going if I can. Go somewhere else too. I made it go up somewhere. Down here. I think next game I might put the stuff in the middle. Normally I jam it on the buildings. Putting it in the middle takes up a lot more room. New room. Crypt. That's just for proximity. This one was filling up. Deranged under 600. Beautiful. I don't even think we finished the last asylum. No. Could any second. There, 60 people. Why not? New asylum. That'll give us room for 489 insane people being treated at any given time. Isn't enough to pull them all off the map. It'll get it under 99 though. It'll drop to 94 right now. Say 489? Did. Let's see it drop under 99 for the first time. Like almost this stream. We had a lot of insanity events at the start of the stream. We found a new color. Didn't go over well. Until the end. It's a great ending. Kind of like that last event. Oh, World War. Unexpected. Not from Throli though. I expected Throli. I just didn't know he was going to be conniving. What? Right here, bud? What? He ran away. Seriously? Where is... Who declared war on me? Just Barinia. Is an army here going to Aquarel, it says. This always makes me nervous, because if he's lying, like I would lie, I would tell him that too and then steer into this. But he doesn't seem to lie. Both going to Aquarel. I can take this. No, I can't. Because I can't march from here to here. I have to start there. I'm trying to see if I can buy an army and get to one of his territories. Yep, I can take Richenberg. This is so cheeky. I need money. Ah, you're probably not going to give it to me. Offer. I don't even want to declare peace because then Throli is just going to connive. I want to wipe him out, but I actually can't. I can't get close enough to him. Are you willing to make peace? He doesn't even want to fight. This guy wants to fight. No, he'd pay me too. What did I need? Money. I don't even need that much money. I have $500,000. I don't even use these. $400 grand. Stack the city. Oh, his city had 2,000 troops. That's right. Oh, the mercenaries haven't come back yet. So there's no archers. We'd actually have to fight them. Now, these guys actually have weapons. But the numbers aren't there without the archers. 100. We verse 2,000. Hire them all. Need more money. Alright, Sleeben. We're gonna dump some stuff on you here. I just bought eggs, didn't I? I don't even have extra fruit. I've sold so much stuff. Rations are food days. Translates directly into happiness. Diamonds. As long as you have more than one diamond per person, you feel the happiness buff for humans. I don't need these. I don't need these. It seems to stop around 6,000. I think it's a distribution issue. I don't think it hurts me to sell it all. Those, on the other hand. $2.3 mil. Price we pay for cities. Distribution everywhere now. Always, yes. Modeled my city after the Suez Canal. 3.23 million. Yeah. Oh, this is across the map. I got confused for a sec. Enemy retreated again. Battle of Richenberg. Otto. Says he loses. This is our first melee fight. I don't have any archers. Not a singular one. A knitting settlement. Now, his guys don't have weapons or armor. Or 2 leather armor only, no training. We have all kinds of assorted people. Gonna take but that many of them. Tell them stand defensively. That's backwards. Want them at least 2 thick. That's good. These guys. Here. These guys. Here. Start. Run. Assume flanking positions because he's not that bright. Just don't clip him on your way by. Yeah. They didn't even go into the position I told them to. Yeah, he'll still charge. You can just line up behind him and charge into his back. Oh, apparently not. Now, they really hate that. Like, really, really hate it. Watch this blue morale bar. They do not like being surrounded. Here, help him. Sure, him, you, this. Charge? I don't know, man. Figure it out. An actual fight. This could cost us $2 million. We might not even win. See, we just trashed his morale. And he fled. Yellow means fleeing. And now they're even more surrounded, right? So the morale kind of drops. You have to fit through the corpses first. Smack them down. And then your guys just get completely tangled up for the rest of the fight. You curse and swear that nothing works. My guy's lost there. Charge! Good job, buddy. I got the point across, I guess. Everybody, come here. A bit more exciting than the old archer shooting. Project 7. Welcome. We beat it tonight. We got to the Asta Invicti. 12.5k or 12,000 pop to hit it. We're at around 12.5k now. I didn't start this war either. I didn't start it, so they're gonna love me. Like the rest of the world's gonna see me. I'm making peace right now, is what I'm doing. This is peaceful expansion. You just can't cross this line. Peaceful expansion. The enemy retreats. Release. See, I don't think I can take that. No, because I'd have to siege it for a year. He's gonna hit my city before I can hit this city. This guy's gonna keep conniving and making world wars against me, which actually isn't bad. Because he's really small and you get this weird rivalry debuff that's purely based on size. Everyone else is around the same size. Well, he might be too small now. Everyone else is the same size as me, so we don't have big rivalries. Like, this guy's bigger than me. So there's no rivalry. If I leave this guy here, it might even be better. And I just crushed his army twice. This is my army. Now, I want to take this city. Snooze, you lose, bud. Gotta be quicker. Occupied. All fish, so it'll probably drop to 600. Is it a good city? 39 moisture. Nope. Let's try and get it to 1.2k anyways. 900. Might not do it. What was the moisture? 39. No, that's really bad. I guess we're gonna leave this city. 600 people. Which is there. Does it need this? That's actually gonna take it a minute. Unless I make it bigger. No, the city's just gonna collapse like the other ones did. Shoot. That's the biggest I can make it with one tick. So it's gonna collapse because they're all fish. If there was a mix of races, it would balance better, but it's not. 99.86% of this is leaving, and the fish races live alone, so there's 0 humans reproducing. The Dondorians are the worst. There's 0 Dondorians gaining at 1.85% a day. So in about 53 days, the first one will appear. I will never play to the point on this save where these guys fill up at this point. I don't think. Now it says I can upgrade it. I don't know if we could just put all the power into population and see what happens. It'll throw a red flag if it breaks. And it's like it's about time for peace. Let's have a peace talk. Ooh, he's super mad now that I took his city. Unfortunately for him, he declared war with this guy. No, they're really mad at me now. They were willing to pay me for peace a second ago. Now they want everything I own. This has happened before. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to Barinia though, not him. 7,000 people. No, I can't fight that. I could throw this army at it. Probably fight that army. Why he's so mad? Do you think it's because I took a city? Probably. I'm saving. It says he's walking past Avanak, doesn't it? It does. Weird. I could take out his smaller army. Both these armies combined. This one is fully trained archers. I think he's going to want peace more in a second. I'm letting him cool down from that attack. You want to trade? That involves peace. Can't trade without peace. Two enemy armies in your territory. trying to fool them up. Alright, that's close enough. We have tons of resources. Let's see what we can get away with keeping. The booze. That's a big happiness. I just bought the bread. You know? 510 slaves. Definitely can't go without that. I think we have more than all this of everything. He didn't take the cut stone, which I'm buying. Ooh, there it is. So humans like having gems, 1 gem per person. Probably afford that. That's a lot of rations. Now, we're trading this for a city. I right-clicked. Pain. He kind of amends it every time you hit barter. Kind of going back and forth is what I see it as. Probably put the slaves back at the bottom. Yeah. It's a high price because I just took a city. He was willing to pay for peace instantly, right? He was going to pay us. And I attacked him. Apparently that's an expensive choice. 5,000 gems? That's a lot, but... Peace, and now he likes me, so we trade. Wants me to pay him for that too. And now we're also at peace with Aroli. So 2 new trade partners, peace, and we are the proud owners of Richenberg, which says it can upgrade, but it can't. It has a good gem mine, and it has good leather, which is what we wanted. One of our asylums finished. Not quite under 99. It's going to get there in a second, though. New warehouse. I'll tell you how I distribute them. 40 seconds. I can start here. I usually put one of them just on weapons. Just like that, usually. Because that's just for maintenance around and then whatever. And then this will have 1 worker and be fine for the whole time. Now, this game, we have tons of fruit and veggies coming in. So, I'm going to fill it with extra fruit and veggies. Only because they're coming in for free on the world map. And I want them to be in boxes rather than on the ground. But normally, I just do that for this chest. And then this chest, just give it finished goods. So this is stuff you create that isn't weapons. And like, it doesn't need that many machinery. You never need more than 1 machinery anywhere. Probably need more furniture, clothing and stuff. Never need free jewelry or anything. So you can kind of balance it out. You know, if there were potteries nearby, I could have taken all those out and put more pottery. And then this one holds, what have we done? Weapons, finished goods. This one holds the raw goods. Which is just this one. And I usually do that, and crank up this, crank up that. Just a bit of science around this one. Turn up the clay and leather, because I can't remember which one it was. And it looks like that's full. And then the food one. Which is just the foods. I usually turn the booze right down, but we're at the point now where we have booze, and I put lots of stuff in the other one. And this one's double upgraded now, the food one. 2,000 each? Very even. And then this fifth one's just a random fifth one that I've been copying. Like if I want to put a bakery here, now I can just put the bakery stuff there. I might do that going forward, just building a dud right at the start. New building, and they're going to hold the food for this so that it can actually provide services. $12,700 population. We're just waiting on a few children. A few 1,500 children. %75 happy still. Really happy with that. Not quite immigration, but we're not worried about riots or anything. I should probably fire this army that I'm paying millions of dollars for. How many people does the Isle of Burter have? 187. 115. 15. Should be enough. I'm gonna send him to attack this for fun. Of course, he can't take Patrasport now. And he has to go through it to get there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Did you see what it said he was gonna do? Where's my army? It says he's gonna do this. That's not a path. It's not a path. I don't want to watch it, but he's so far away. It's not a path. What are we sieging? Oh, he's heading to siege, yes. What do I do with this army? Like, you know it's going to be Barini again. I think we take this place next. And then we've kind of cut him off from us. And it's right on the north, so it probably has good animals. Yeah. Waiting on these to hit 300 for the next upgrade. They start ticking faster and faster as they go. This one's ticking down because the fish people are leaving. Well, that's another territory. These are all going to be leather and meat upgrades. It says we're fine for meat. We're fine for meat when we have bread and eggs, mushrooms. When these run out, they start just scarfing it down. He's so angry. Sorry, bud. Riechenberg. Target 335, yeah. It's not gonna hold. I'll let it tell me when it fails. See, it still thinks it can upgrade, and I know it's gonna downgrade. It's the thing. Mercenaries displeased. I didn't pay them. Our money's actually coming in with only the 2 squads. Be surprised if they actually got paid. They shouldn't be able to do that. There's no path there. Move a lot faster than I thought they would. It's 2 cities. 6,000 troops almost. So how's he doing that? And the cities aren't connected. I guess it does show it for him. Look, he can sail across here. Oh, so can he though. Maybe that's a pathway, but it's not a trade route. What's this population? This is one squad versus one squad. I just saw the message. Senpai? Relative cap per pop on this map size? I don't know. I believe the cap on this map size would be performance. It was very close to being performance in the other city. Like, to the point where I didn't stream it. There's one of the VODs actually has the 30k city, but it's on speed 1 the whole time. And it's right at the end. I played that one to about this point, and then I played that one off stream until the 30k, because like when I'm streaming, I have to watch everything happen, whereas when I'm not streaming, I can set something, and then only one of my squads came into the fight. My other squad quit right before the fight. I don't think we're winning. Charge! Yeah, my other squad dipped out, I guess. No, it did warn me they weren't going to get paid. I just thought maybe they'd get paid. I figured someone else would handle the exchange. Yeah, the higher speed just doesn't work anymore. We're on speed 5 now. And at the start of the game, you have access to 250. One of our first losses. And it was to a free land. Not only that, I found something weird, actually. If I hover my inventory while I'm looking at this pile, the game hates it. That's how fast the game's running right now. It's gotta be below 1. Look how slow it makes everything go. Keeping track of all the numbers. We're actually eating through the food and stuff. I just had to sell a ton of stuff. We had a $7 million event. It swung the economy. It was either take 3.6 million or spend 3.6 million. I spent it. We ended up getting 5% buff to offense and defense forever on everyone, which is pretty good. But I had to fight an army of Cantors, which wasn't good. That cost another couple million, which is why I didn't have any archers to fight the last battle, because I hired them all to fight the Cantors. There's actually no mercenaries left on the map right now. We've upgraded. We are on to tier 3 most buildings, except hearths. And we've gone from graveyards to crypts. Upgraded our religion from tier to the crypts, and then tier 2 shrines. Upgraded most of these things to tier 3 now, not the hearth. And it's one of the biggest, but it's also the most expensive. Not the well either. That's another health thing. And I discovered my rations, my food servings, were not giving me a big health boost. And I just figured it out. It's these guys. It's my slaves. I had to give my slaves more food. They were dragging my health down with 1 meal a day. So now I've fed the slaves, and the health is back up. I was even putting tech into it, which is expensive. What's the tech tree looking like? Good. Good. Still have to build the restaurant, which I've unlocked. I haven't built it. Massage parlor's negative for health. I don't think we can handle it. Grand Temple. I unlocked the retirement home, but haven't built it. That was just to get to the medicine. Do need fancy roads. Tier 4 logistics, tier 3 in maintenance, spoilage, and then a bajillion green points thrown into paper. I've upgraded most of these to the point where they're saying they'll need tools. No, these aren't tools yet. I turned off the mines. I could probably take that back. Same with, haven't upgraded the pastures really because we don't have many. Fisheries are kind of upgraded. 7 more workers, slightly more fish. And then a billion points in paper. I don't want to give anyone else tools. And to upgrade the carpenter or the smithy or anyone more, spend like 100 points on the tool upgrades. Probably should start giving them tools. I have to make more metal first though. Fishing tools. Oh, they are eating the paper. That's even a lie. They're eating more paper than that. I know they are. Finally got the wood figured out. Look, we have wood and paper here. Friggin' it was empty though. And wood and empty paper here. Wood and paper here. And then there's just paper here. I just sold some paper though, actually. We're kind of out of paper. Wouldn't be surprised if we hit an administration problem for a second. New room. That was the warehouse with nothing. I don't know what goes in there yet. Whatever factory I put here. Probably paper. Sad laughs. I found out my taverns make noise, so I had to rebuild them all. Definitely not efficient. They are silent though. Tavern, spread the booze around, which we're not making enough of. Couldn't get the booze above like here. Takes the taverns to push it higher. Yeah, they're not happy with the food days. Preference though. I did, yes. There was an event that did it for me. I didn't do it. I just chose it in an event and paid like $1 million. It's enough, actually. The only thing I'm missing for cantors is statues. I need to layer my city in statues, which I'm getting close to. Just want to have a really good layer first. But we already went and looked. I went through, set their access menu full for everything. I have enough jewelry built for them when they first come. So they don't have many wants. See, their max happiness is 91, whereas humans have a possible 146. And I found out they need crypts, so we went to the crypts, and they need the temple. There's a massive bar for them, and I don't have a temple. So I'm waiting on temple. They would be lining up to immigrate if I had statues. 20% of my population needs to be in range of a statue. This is where it gets expensive. We should just, so the auras multiply, right? And more touch each other, so they get more effect the more you have. I think. We do something like that. I don't need to pause. I mean, it's not like at the start of the game when you're building and it's on fast forward, They like insta place everything you do, so I always pause. But we're definitely past that point. Difference, just really what religion they like. These guys are evil, these guys are nice. These are like angry devils, I think. These are ancient giants. These guys have much less they like. They don't like to work. They just like to war. These guys want to war. These guys want to be like judges and lords and stuff like that. Should we watch them build this, actually? I have 100 more to place. Still, only 20% of my population has to touch them. I'm kind of just trying to place some places where they're going to see a massive amount of people. Which is mainly near food stalls. Busy intersections near food stalls. The execution chamber. Probably a good spot. We have a lot of executions too, actually. Probably just sit here and wait for one. That's a lot of people. Those are insane people. They don't count. Road, that's a warehouse now, so it's pretty high traffic. I just want to see this number light up. It will too. I knew I saved all these tiny crappy places for something. The middle one won't be able to be repaired. I would have to move the tree. So they have to be able to touch it, right? Can't hit it from any of those angles. The throne room. Thoroughly is trying to start another war. You will walk around my statues. No, actually, probably shouldn't do that there. Bring it down to 1, right? They try and swerve around each other to stop the traffic, and I'm like, no. Okay, actually, though. I should probably make the door wider, actually. Environment, those won't tell us when they're finished. Have to watch it here. I'm like, whoa, that's a huge bar, but then you click on humans and they don't actually care that much. 6%, 7%. They're not on auto, right? No. I don't want them to just move in at this place. Man, that guy's gonna declare war again. Took my army away. Don't even remember where we moved it. Barinia, that's right. Oh yeah, and we'll just keep taking Barinia when he declares war. That city collapsed. I knew it would. So if it drops below 300 people and you have the 300 person upgrade, everything stops working instantly. So it actually wants this. This one's getting close to its next upgrade. Soon, production increases. In one of my first playthroughs, it was before they added religion in the game. I had a giant slaver district in a mountain like this, and I had all my nice housing here, and then I had the cantors living there, and they were the slavers and the judges, and they loved it. It was what got me hooked, actually. That was probably the demo. Probably played the game for 100 hours before I bought it. The demo's the full game, but it's like 10 patches ago now. So the UI is different. It used to always be... We had 2 days of food. Oh yeah, I sold it all for the peace treaty. Now it's spring. It's not even summer yet. We do have a constant input. Meat and eggs and fish. And from our fisheries and stuff. How are the children's fruits? That's the important one. There you go. As long as the children still have fruit. They ate that 20,000 bread I bought rather fast. $69 days, 69 days, 70 days, 63. $70. A lot of people around 70 days. 17. 3 days, and they're workers. 73, 77, 2 days. They're already starting. This one was built at a different time. Oh yeah, you can see the babies. When the babies start appearing, all in a thing like that, it means that barracks is aging up now. If the babies start appearing one at a time like that, it means a child died. No, that was actually the first baby that aged up here. That was actually the first baby that aged up here. There's somewhere where they were dead children, like this one. We've had pandemics since we built some of them, though. These ones are new. I don't think we've had a pandemic. 2 food days is bad. Army got big again. 5.1 thousand. Only negative 340 workforce, and the warehouses have decided on 1,100 people. And they have 800, so they're running pretty good. Insanity dropping below 99. Only 571 insane people being processed in our map of asylums. Unavailable ration. I used to have an import depot here for rations. I got rid of it. Told this guy... This guy. No, I didn't. Told this guy. Full rations. And he's not. Oh, I sold them all. Our army is going to complain soon. That's not good. Didn't realize I traded them all. That was probably too many. I definitely need another ration maker. I only have 4. Builds up too slow. That's why the food days are so low. I sold her 20,000 rations. And the herbs, we just sold everything. For a city, we got a whole city out of it. 2 wrongful deaths. Murdered. Was it you, Mila? Gold Smile? Nah. Smile's not a murderer's name. Some of our food stalls aren't doing so great. I think that's just due to a lack of food around, though. This'll fix itself. Money's going good, too. Maybe I should buy bread now so they don't eat fruit. Starve the children. I can buy people, too. We get a lot of workers. I should just wait till the money builds up. It says we're making 700,000 a day. I'm just too impatient. We can buy people because I gave the slaves food, which makes them happier, so they have more submission. I gave them food to improve their health. The submission's a byproduct. Cantors? Let's see what our statue percent is. 5%. Now, they probably haven't built most of them. Statue, pillar. Pretty busy spot. I don't know, throwing a ton of statues. Can't hurt. I mean, can hurt a lot. They take a lot of maintenance. How much maintenance does a statue take a day? Does it say? No. Of course not. Guess. You want the statue? Pay for it. Going up. It'll take a while for them all to walk by one, especially if they don't fill them. Hey, there's some. Statue, pillar, that's all over the place down here. I probably missed a whole part of the city. It's not really busy there. I don't know if I get a good return on it. Decent. Not you. He doesn't care. Give me a human. Was not affected at all by that. Did you see them walk by that? I watched her walk right through it. Didn't care. Too busy at work. Focused. Wood death spiral in the making. I sold it. Sold it. We sold everything for peace. Traded it all for peace. It's already arrived, so I can't go look at it. Yeah, we traded it all for peace. And a city. They declared war on me again, so I've taken Aquabel now. We're taking this one next time he declares war. They're just fish cities, so they take forever to upgrade. Hey, this one hit tier 2. Bang. Now, we want it to go to at least 600. Preferably 1200. Yeah, just like that. It's probably good, actually. Just leave it there. And then they're going to give us more meat and leather. It's going to be beautiful. A merchant from far away tried to hawk their wares on one of your marketplaces. Unfortunately, a fight broke out due to a clash of customs. So, everyone's super itchy, and they all move really slow until you use fabric, and they need 6 times bathing. It's actually kind of funny, because we can't speed the game up. So now they're all slower. I'm going to use the fabric, though. Phew. Clean yourselves, men. 90% speed, use 3000 fabric, and they only need to double bathe and well for now. That's going to collapse our wells. For how many days? 3 days? Oh, I don't have enough fabric. Just sold it all too. I can figure it out. Oh, did I use the I did. I used the fabric. Oh, okay, that's why it's gone. I get it. I think. I'm gonna pretend like I used the fabric. New tavern. Apparently nobody visits here. It's probably never had booze. No warehouses close enough. That one, but it wouldn't have booze often either. Got the exports going pretty hard. Statues in here now. %, statute still. I let that cook for a second. It's like we put them in a bunch of places, they're gonna walk around that. We'll swap some in as we see fit too, like we're swapping them in on that food stall. That would probably do it, just the food stalls. More statues. 68 insanity. We're gonna have this cleared. Other than corpses. At this much population, there's always gonna be one dead person on the map. Administration problem. I think it's a paper issue. I don't think it's administration. There's some paper there. Could be an administration issue. Let's build another one. Administration buildings. What I thought I'd need. What we thought was overkill. Triple it. Might have to build another paper maker soon. It says positive, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. This makes this number flick around wildly, which can wreak havoc on our empire. So I can't let that be collapsing. going on? That's definitely a paper shortage. If it was fully supplied with workers, I think it'd be more solid. Not doing that. That's them searching for paper, and then their pathing finally finding it on the counter in here, and them going to grab it themselves. We'll get ahead of it. We'll get ahead of it. If not, I'll build another paper maker. -3 housing, apparently. 57 homeless. Build a big house. My hearth is broken. Metal shortage. We need to import metal too. Oh. Hearth, well, speaker. Light. It's probably good. Statue. Pillar and some gardens. And a shrubbery. Where to sit. Need some metal, do we? We don't have much stuff, do we? How much metal are we making? One a day. Yeah, that's not going to catch up. I've needed to build more metal makers for a while. More everything, actually, but it just keeps all going into paper. Give me 3,000 metal. You can have... animals and coal and metal. Herbs. My diamond happiness actually went down. I have less than 1 diamond per person. I wonder if I should buy a paper too. Fix up the hearse. Hopefully that's not hurting too bad. They're only tier 2 as well. The collapse. Wow, I watched a person walk by a statue once and then looked to see if it affected them. That's all I did. I clicked on somebody who walked by a statue. I don't know where the statues affect them. Now, we don't have heavy coverage. You know what I mean? He just walked by it. Possibly. Possibly. But like, they idle here. Here. Yeah, he's idling by it and he's happy. They'll figure it out eventually. I only need to get 20% of the pop. Cheers, senpai. Have a good one. I just placed them. We have like 6 statues on the whole map. I don't want to actually pay for them yet. Yeah, there's none over here. It doesn't need to be that high. Although it went down 1% since last time I looked. It will need to be that high for the Cantors. Now there's 0 of them right now, apparently. Administration problems. I wonder if it's because everybody's moving slower too. Oh, how are the wells doing? Surprisingly, well. Sorry, see myself out. $12.6K. I've been trying not to stare at these. Those ones just aged up. We're only at minus 200 workers. And was it this one? 3 days. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days.